Hi, hello, hello. I am back, and today is the day before the PTR, so that means it's a chill day, it's a vibing day. It actually might be our last day here in D4 for Season 6, because after the PTR, of course, is the release for Path of Exile 2 on the 6th, which also means I need to take another day off so I can do daylight, daywalker things again, because of course it launches in the afternoon. We got such a busy week. Super busy week. Hi, howdy. How everybody doing? Hopefully those who celebrated Thanksgiving had a good one. I know mine was pretty alright. Got to touch the grass. Well, I guess for a little bit to go see my grandmother and family on my mom's side. Good times. Of course, dealing with all those people makes me mostly very confused what time it is, because it's D4 time all the time, at least for the next few days again. I'm back. Sort of. My PC has also had the usual issues. I let it go cold for a day or two and already it's like, well, we're gonna rebel. So I updated lots of things, did all the different stuff. Technically the Steam client for D4 is still not working, so we're on Battle.net client. It's a mess, but it's my mess, so here I am. And we're gonna do, at least to start, the Crashing Hand thing. Because it's super chill. Why would I not want to do a super chill one? We got it about 10 seconds until it is. Whoops! Oh, there's the crash. There's the crash. That is not what we want to see. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we're gonna start the Battle.net client again. Hopefully, it just doesn't do that. Yeah, Diablo 4 has started an update. But why? It'll let me play again. But yeah, that's basically what we're working with right now. That is that. Would not be surprised if eventually my screen decides to hit the blue screen. I've seen it do it twice in the last few days. It's kind of got that vibe. Alright, play now. We'll try to start this again. You lasted for like 15 minutes without doing this to me. Hey, how you doing? It's the fawn. He's doing the thing. If it's just D4 that's acting up, don't tempt me to play Path of Exile 1. Haven't played in a very long time. I have no idea what I'm doing over there. We're gonna save that experience when we go Path of Exile 2. When everyone else is doing it. Apparently over there, they're like, nobody gets to preload, nobody gets to do anything, no data mining, nothing. They want everyone to have that clean, fresh feeling, which I don't know a single time I've had that feeling in a long time. Nope. We are still crashing. Unexpected error. Reopen. Maybe I'll let it finish the update. It still needs to do that too. David, that's so in the 15 months in Fame Nation. That's well over a year now. A year and a quarter. Let me play. Let me in. Mainly, we need to plan for what we're going to do with the PTR. Naturally, I want to play Spirit Board first. So we got Razor Wings, of course, getting some adjustments. So, of course, putting it back down to the balance that everyone else is in. We're going to see how it feels like being a Spiritborn, but supposedly scaled to everybody else's power. Razor Wings first. I have a feeling it's still going to be clunky, though. Oh, no. Well, we're going to validate it, I guess. That's what it tells me to do on the other one. Here, no update, friend. We do not want that. Scan and repair. What are you doing, buddy? Here, you know what? We can pull this over here. We can pull that over here for now. Discord mic is off. Discord mic is muted. Here, we can just unmute you. I don't have the overlay, so I can't even tell. Scanning the game files. It's cursed. It's all very cursed. Yeah, we'll hide those guys, although it doesn't matter. I'm sure they don't mind. They appear on my screen all the time. Power World stream? I haven't played Power World in forever. When they first released that game, I played it for quite a few hours. How many hours do I have on Power World? I'm gonna pull up the oldies theme since we're here waiting for this to repair anyway. Alright, so Power World. It has... How many hours? I played it 14.5 hours, which for me is barely even more than a stream. 14.5. Let's see how many hours I played Path of Exile. I think it's still under 200, technically? 161.4 hours. Which I suppose for like a casual seems like a lot for an action RPG. For me, that's not much time. That is basically the time I put into one league. I don't remember which league it was when I did the thing, but it was one league. No, Power World's actually fun. It is, well, it's supposed to be at some point a vicious survival game. It's not quite there yet. You can't do the PvP, but you can technically lure a fiery Pokemon over to someone's like wooden base and call that PvP. Yeah, a similar amount of, yeah. But see, your time, you leave it on. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. This is like actually time played. Well, unless if you count the time played in the hideout, plotting and planning our characters. Yeah, this is time actually in front of the screen. So it's not like that. So we're 15%. It's going to take forever to scan. I don't really think it's that, though. I think my PC needs one of those, maybe like a full, clean, fresh everything. Which I suppose is fine. I do have a free day that I had to take a day off to play during the day before. I guess it's Thursday. That Thursday night, if I have to, I can redo the whole rig. But the next few days, I would rather not have to do that. Would rather not have to do it today. I don't know why my PC is having all the hiccups. And there we go. I can see the chat. I got all sorts of things running. Woo. There we go. That's a pretty good deal. It was a 60s radio show. What would a radio show like that be about? Working and shirking. Super hype, super hype. How you doing, Hurricane? I would wish I was super hype with my PC working, but right now it's having a moment. Happy Monday. How you doing, Menace? New keyboard things. True. Fine's keyboard was acting up over the break, and he had to get a new one. He can't get a new potato yet, but he got a new keyboard. Uh-oh, they put me on the Battle.net client. It's all a trap to try and sell me things. Is this a Christmas ornament? Is that a Mephisto Christmas ornament? Do we need that? Do we need that? Your PC has some moments too. Mine usually works pretty damn smooth. It's just the last few days it's been like, eh, you know what? We're just gonna have all the hiccups. At least it's doing it before Path of Exile 2, so maybe I can store whatever it is. PTR update is up to download. I didn't know they were doing a pre-download. I can't do it right now because I'm still trying to get the normal Battle.net client to work. I thought it was the Steam client that was having issues with D4, but apparently it is not. It's just my rig being a menace. But yeah. We got 2,238.9 hours on the Steam client. And it's another like 2K on this one. I don't know exactly. It doesn't show me. And obviously on Steam, one of my top play games. What is my actual like most? I don't know. I don't actually know how to look at that. I would start over here, but I already know that's even worse. That blue screened me twice last time. Actually, blue screened me once. Black screen me restarted before that, and then before that it gave me an error, and I was like, okay, I'll update drivers. That'll be enough. And then it wasn't. So that's where we're at here on the PC front. And I gave it some time. I had it sit there. It's like, okay, it's not crashing. I must have fixed it. Went live, and now here we are. We're still having to verify. Welcome back. Thank you, Seed. 229 hours on these. 220. I mean, that's still more hours than I have in Path of Exile 1. Which isn't really saying that much. I've only played like less than a full league. Hello, Biggie. How do you do? About halfway through scanning the game files. So we got a ways to go. So what else are we doing here? I guess while I'm waiting, where are my Diablo PTR patch note type shenanigans? Well, we do get to test this. We get to play with that. That's super hype. 3, 4, 5 slots per character. Do we just get it automatically, or we have to sit there and like unlock it? It looks like it's just kind of there. The army can be accessed across each major city and sanctuary in-game hubs such as the Citadel, Tree Whispers, and Training Grounds like Kyovshad. If an item saved in your armory loadout is no longer available, whether from selling, trading, or salvaging an icon, will indicate that an item is missing on the loadout preview. It's very user-friendly. And that's what it looks like. Wait, did they take away the wardrobe? No, it's still there, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what that is over here. Yeah, it's still there. I was gonna say, they can't give us this and then take away the wardrobe like that. That's just cruel. Dun, 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 dun. New powers of witchcraft. That's the seasonal one that's coming up. D4 crash multiple times on you, and then how did you fix it? How you doing, Shaw? Welcome in. How is our sorcery to learn and master? How's YouTube doing over there? Quiet so far. So far. Eldritch. Wield magic that harnesses destructive energy and polymorphy. Psyche. Wield defensive powers of the mind and spirit to create visions, focus your attacks, and induce madness in your enemies. Growth from decay. About heals and harms, boosting life resource. Contagious can cause horrific disease and eruption, plus discover rare lost powers of witchcraft that have since been rediscovered. But it's so nice to have classes the character power back in the season. How many seasons has it been since we had character power? Since season 3, right? 4 did the revamp on the items. The 5th one was the Infernal Hordes, and then the 6th is the one we're in now, which the pearls? Yeah, the pearls. That's what the opals. That's all we got. YouTube's working fine. Hooray! Thank you, Fawn. No, Fawn knows a very repeatable on PC repairing ID one. Absolutely not. What am I doing in the PTR? Spiritborn first, and we'll see what happens after that. I want to play with the Razor Wings and other Spiritborn Shenanigans. That's the one I'll play first when this upcoming season hits. And of course, in the PTR, gotta check out the seasonal powers. That's what is super hype. And the armory. Just looking at that. They led with I think the top 2 most new things, of course, with this article. Visceral Resonance. We got Fire Bat Servants. A deadly swarm of Fire Bat swarm enemies every 2 seconds. Bats, you say? Like this one, because it totally feels like this right now for me. This is fine. This is fine. The explosion pulls enemies towards you before detonate at rate 10. Wave of Woe. Release a Wave of Woe. When damaging an enemy with your skills, Wave of Woe deals an additional X shadow damage and echoes this damage to all the nearby enemies of the same type. Right, 5 damage increases 50% each time damage is echoed is guaranteed to echo at least 5 times. That's a lot. Purging Touch. Eldritch Effect 6. Increased damage against Headron. Can we play yet? Can I play yet? Where is that client anyway? Did we crash already? Surely we did. It's on the battle net. Yeah. 92%. Well, scanning. We'll see what happens. It still crashes after a few hours. Well, it does seem like there's been a lot of reports of it happening, so it's not just me. We'll see what happens after this one. It did not give me a few hours. It's giving me like a few minutes every time so far. I've been gone a few days, so I didn't know it was really happening to me. I just saw the reports. Other people were like, oh, alright, that's unfortunate. Like, little did I know it was me too. Purging Touch, Shaken Skull, Hex of Flames, Doom Orb, Knife Link. Automatically link your life force with up to 3 nearby enemies. Extra damage you take is shared with the link target that's physical damage. Life link to enemy players. Alright, 15 for 10 seconds using the defensive, macabre, or subterfuge skill. Any link damage will be guaranteed critical strike. Yeah, this one, it's like, they call these auras, but they always, I don't know, aura spawn increase we must be at 5%, so enemies at 30%, but just like yours, not fun. Barely counts as an aura. When you first strike at enemies inflicted an aura limit, that slows it. See, that's more curse. Each inside aura limit you gain. They call it an aura because it's around you. Like, oh, okay, but it's a cursed aura, kind of like the next Twilight Mori. Get your barrier for 5 seconds, already 100 damage. So if you don't have barrier normally, you can have barrier. Poison Frog Servant. Summon a Poison Frog Servant that attacks the poison enemies for X damage. Hooray! I summon. Everybody gets a summon. Aura of Siphon. Here's another aura. Conjure an aura of decay that deals X poison damage to enemies every season. So everyone could be a poison necro. Hooray! That's what everyone needs. Rank 10 each time aura siphon deals damage, you are healed for 1% of your maximum life. Yeah. These aren't like support your allies auras. False advertising. Aura specialization. The side aura effects are increased by X. Like everybody gets an aura. Oh, it's not the same. Not the same. Increase the kill time to 50% against enemies inside your. Well, see, this one, if it's not just your damage and other people's crit strike damage, that's almost a legit party support. Almost. Tornado. When enemies affected by both a hex and an aura effect, Tornado use 7-point enemies towards it and dealing X physical damage over 12 seconds. Hooray. Hooray! And then we have to hunt the head rot, and let's go see if the game will actually work now. Those look cool. I know, right? Everyone else does it. Everyone else does it. Just to go ahead and say, oh, I'm playing Path of Exile too. Yeah, I'm just looking at everybody else's videos where they were doing the same thing. Legit. Very legit. Alright. Now let's see if it lets me play. I believe in you. I mean, technically, I can restart my rig and all that sort of fun stuff and still be here. Very hype. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Let's see if I can get a few hours like Minis can. At the very least, we can dream. I can already tell it's kind of got that like laggy vibe. Like the loading thing isn't even like giving its full motion. Thanksgiving was good. Thanksgiving was good. So the family did the thing. Although a lot of the time it was just me staying out of trouble. This is usually how it goes. I was gonna do the Realm Walker earlier. So there's another one over here. Maybe I could play long enough to go see that one now. Alright, we're over here. Oh, nope. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know. It was gonna be like that. Maybe we end up playing something else, which never happens here, but if any time it is to happen, I suppose it could be this one. Give it another shot. I don't know what else I can do. I thought it was just to be like, oh, I'll reinstall it and it'll fix it on the Steam side eventually. I'll just use the Battle.net one for now, but they're having both the same issue. And it seems like I'm not the only one that's having it. The new season comes out for this game on the 21st of January, I do believe. The PTR is technically tomorrow, in my case. It feels like almost like today. What are you doing, D4? What are you doing? GTA. I don't think I have GTA installed anymore. I did for like a long time. And then I uninstalled it because I was never playing it. And trying to install that one fresh is a menace because we all know how huge that game is. Hey, how you doing, Vince? I'll let Fawn stream. You can't even stream. Your rig doesn't tolerate it. You cannot exist. I should have hit game and changed to the full screen here. Yes, you still have a chance. You have quite a bit of a chance if you want to go for it. You can get that 300. Granted, it doesn't give you that much unless you just really like the title and like the prestige of doing it. So when people come through and mention that, it's like you don't really love that kind of grind. I don't feel like anyone should be obligated to do it. It's not the hugest, biggest, greatest deal. Could try renting the game at a lower resolution. I mean, we could try. I suppose at this point we could try anything. I'm doing great. Minus my PC is not doing great. I myself am awesome. Well, the max level is very different. Max level and character and max level of the Paragon now are very different things. Like, if you wanted to hit max level, let's say you hit max level, you should have done it last season. And out of all the seasons before, this one is much more work. There are other people who have the issue. Yeah, Menace was saying he's been doing that to him, but he gets a few hours before it crashes. And I've seen others have it, and I don't think I've seen like 100% resolution on it. It's basically having issues again, I think, right now. Loading screen doesn't want to cooperate. It is like a RAM crash, is what it feels like. But there's no good reason why it should be having that issue, of course, on my rig. Let me see what it says on Task Manager. Task Manager, it always uses a lot of memory. So, I mean, it's not like that's new. A strange one. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. We wanted this. But yeah, it's not looking like it's gonna get through. Only, yeah, well, I more reasonably would say push it to higher pits. You could get to 150 if you're playing like Quill Volley well before you can get the 300. And that's what you want to do. Like people still out there struggling to get the 300 well over already using the overpoweredness of the Spirit Board to do 150. Better get by this RAM. I wish I could just buy more RAM and fix whatever this is. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. It's a little bit of a more questionable issue. Here, I'm going to close it again. Okay, this time I'm going to hit the play and we're going to change the options. Well, if I need day, it's the day to do this since we've kind of already done everything we needed to do this season. I don't know what I would do if I modified the install. Why does it say I'm still playing? That's a lie. Yeah, it doesn't even want to shut down properly. I'll go in task over here in the task manager. Yeah, I don't know if that would actually help it. We're gonna find out though. I'd say we're witnessing the death of a video card. Really don't feel like buying another one of these. I was gonna wait until the next generation came out. Doesn't really. I mean, technically, my rig has been blue screening, not even doing Diablo lately. So I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Other things are wrong with it. Hello, how you doing, Venom? Right, so it's telling me it's logging in, but yeah, you can see it's got that stutter. I can test by setting up with programs. No, this isn't gonna give me options. Can I open up options here? Game settings? I don't know if that's gonna give me the same ones. I don't think it will do the same things. Nah, it's not the ones I want for this. I mean, I can restart my rig again. I'd rather not have to do that. Now, let's see what it does. I wanted to change it from full screen, for one thing. It annoys me when I can't just, like, jump around. Hey there, Sir Pigpen. How do you do? How do you do? Let me in. I feel like I need to have that meme like on my stream deck, so I'm just pull it up. Gotta do it in time for Path of Exile 2 because we're having a lot of that. It's like you think we have technical difficulties and trouble getting aid today. Just wait until the 6th when they got like probably over 1 million people thinking they're gonna get into Path of Exile 2, and I don't think they're used to having that kind of situation over there. All right, so let's see here. We'll go ahead and turn down the graphics, which is tragic when it's usually all everything. I don't want any ray tracing at all. Maybe those 10 bitties. Gary, how you doing? Let's go with medium. Disgusting. Right. Vibing again. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My PC is not doing the greatest today. It's been having all sorts of issues with D4. But that's alright. Yes, this is Intel. Rig. Return to game. Let me play. Overpower? Are talking like overclocking? This rig is not overclocked. Hello, Outcast. How you doing? How you doing? See how it does on medium for a while. At least we're in for the time being. Alright, so I was gonna do, like I was saying not the second time, I was gonna do Gary the Realm Walker, but it doesn't want me to do that. What time is it now? It's a pretty fresh Helltower. We can run around there for a little bit and see if the rig and the game survives. It was good, it was good. Lots of hanging with the family. Nope, see, then it crashes again. Well, I don't know. No, we are not up and running. The world boss in 2 hours, 60 minutes. So 2 hours and 16 minutes to try and solve this. Using it like Serious Will too? Oh, alright. Teleporting will crash, but that was not necessarily what I was doing. I was having issues. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of head and run around as we do. That has nothing to do with D4 crashing right now. D4 is actually having all sorts of issues where people are crashing for silly reasons. No, to the open world events, like, well, apparently TP will crash and using elixirs will right now, so it's more on D4 than we thought. At least the BattleNet client is not blue screening me. When I was doing it on Steam, it was just like taking out the whole PC, forcing restarts and all sorts of things. The boss just stopped. Well, I guess we're blaming they're getting ready for the PTR. Is what it is, so I guess we're just gonna ride around on our horse. It's fine, I got fancy horses. Let's see if not TP'ing and not using elixirs will still see technically TP'd and it counts as me getting into the game. Okay. Ask Wizard to exchange pigs. That makes no sense. I mean, you need PCs. Or play this game over 5,000 hours. I don't think it's the PC in Diablo. Typically, it's more like general, like right now it's having issues. Alright, so if I get in this time, maybe I'll try another character, but if I get in, we're just trying to stay in. See, that doesn't look good. What is this? To the next. It's the connection. No, it's definitely not the connection, unless the excellent over here on Twitch and me talking to you guys is a lie. It is probably D4, is my guess. Let's see if the old Razor Wings can get in. Well, that felt smoother than the last time. We're looking like any sign, any other given sign. Like, is it a little better now? Is it? Maybe. Pop these. No, they had PCs exchange like early on in the game when it was like burning chips and whatnot. That is literally not what's happening here with the changes coming up for the PTR and whatnot. Alright, so we're just gonna ride around. That's what we're gonna do. See if I can resist me using the teleport and see if that's enough to keep us in. But you can already tell it's got that little sluggish to it. It's not right. It's definitely not right. Alright. Latency is 87. That's my standard latency, so you would imagine that it's not connection, quote unquote, like the typical latency issue either. You wouldn't risk open world stuff and things. Well, I can't teleport. If I can't teleport, does that also include me going into instances? So then, yeah. There's only so much we can do if it's gonna crash us. Let's see if just riding around the horse, not touching anything too much is enough to keep us in for a little bit. But yeah, we've got that struggle session. Make that 5-stream streak on pass. Even with the break, I still got that streak going. Yeah, so that is unhealthy. A little bit of latency there, yeah. It goes from like all the things to like nothing. Save that lurk, Serpent Pain! Good morning, Muse! How do you do? We're on Razor Wings, so I gotta remember this is a little bit different than what I intended on starting today. It looks to the forward suit, which I'm supposed to not touch. Supposedly not supposed to touch. Yeah, at least my Razor Wings can do stuff. Hey, there's a druid! At least I can see we see one of those in this rare times. Granted, the last few days I've been playing, they've been a lot more calm, and now people were kind of like, oh well, we did our 150, we did our Spiritborn thing, we can now try and see how they revamp the druid. I think Boulder was gonna get another buff come next season. They just keep buffing and buffing and buffing Boulder, which we love. Is great, that's awesome. It's still one of maybe more of the clunky feeling builds. It's a Boulder Razor Wing Ball Lightning Enjoyer. Kind of feels like they're like, you know what, people like these builds. We're gonna try and buff them, so we'll see what happens. Hey, look, Living Steel. doing bosses. I don't know if I want to risk that many loading screens to do bosses. Oh, look, they're gonna hit their charge back. There you go. I thought the server stuff the same damn week. That's a good question. I know like a lot of the releases all the same deal. This guy hit with all sorts of sales and whatnot. Attempting even people to play like more different things. So yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Back there, a little pole arm deal. Take that too. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Okay, to the left again. We're going, trying to do the thing, and not dying and are crashing. It's still very choppy. This is the longest we've been always on stream. I was technically on longer before we started streaming. I was just hanging out in town. It definitely does not like the teleport life. Post sales, Christmas hype, yeah, something like this. Something like this. Dun -dun -dun. 128. Mess with that ritual site. Where is it? Here. It's all the way down there. No whisper for you right now. Very rude, that. Hey, the horse is shiny. Yeah, the extra shiny horse, like literally shiny today. Have I done enough killing here to do this over here? Yep, someone's doing the ritual. Maybe it's that druid that was there earlier. Let me do this first. I'm not hitching the game. I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate this. Pop these. Yes, very unstable. Very, very unstable. I've actually never seen it more unstable. Like, I crash all the time, like, logging into the game. It crashes when I teleport. Steve has seen reports that it will crash when you use elixirs. I've heard other people having issues. Different configurations. It's a mess. I even turned down my graphics settings and it still feels like no different. I don't think it was that. It's technically graphics related in that way. And it's on both Battle.net client and Steam client. It's having issues for me. I do not know. What happens to me is I will start the game, it will crash, and then it will say, oh yeah, you got more patches to do. It's like, oh, okay. But I just started the game, so I don't know if they've actually patched anything or just having issues with something that thinks it needs a patch. It's very strange. Alright, who's doing the last one? Oh, I lag my booty everywhere. I didn't even realize that was there. Or is it you'll have alerted to your presence? Here we go again. You out of principle. We'll go with this. Give me more. What you playing a lot of? Unfortunately, you get a lot of stuttering. This is unfortunate too. Seems better. Well, for now, I wouldn't jinx it. We gotta like knock on wood, do all the superstitious things. You see, quote unquote better because I haven't teleported. Apparently, teleporting is an issue. So then the question is it teleport at all? Teleport open world? Teleport into instances? Can it be done? Or are we like perpetual roaming the world in the Helltide today? Which I don't mind, it's pretty chill. Alright, it's good chance it's the last day I stream in the Season 6 live server here for V4. So much stuff coming up. Alright, time to open boxes. I gotta actually ride around and walk it off instead of doing all my waypoint shenanigans that I usually do. Collect this. I mean, you can try. I don't know if you're having the same kind of issues for whatever reason I am. Stevie Thunder. I'm try to teleport in, but you might have to ride around too. I'm curious. It's like, how many people are having issues? I mean, like, quite a few of us hanging out here right now. Never been less like, oh, you're draining me of my server stability. Are we on the I don't deflection. I don't know why it doesn't deflect off of me though. One of their bodies is like stuck in the middle. Pretty amazing. Just breakdancing. Like a true vamp, yes. I have my heart in there already, even no one else wants to do the thing. I'll do it. I don't need all these hearts for anything else. Excuse me. It's going well. Well, as long as the client holds here. Very unstable D4 today. Otherwise, we're okay. No one else here killing things? How dare they? Pardon me. Somebody is ready in the trade chat. Thanks for sharing. Hordes always lag me when I'm loading it. It just seems to be like a consistent thing that has always happened since the dawn of those hordes. And then it like stabilizes. So something about that tile or that place always has that kind of issue.
Hello.
Hey there, Mamboettes. How are you doing? Whoops, there it is again. I feel that lag. I blame Stevie Thunder here. Spawn came in, it lagged me. My Ola, our blood maiden friend. Take that too. And now she's dead. Good job. We live for now. Let's start opening up more boxes around these parts. Hey, horse, stop it. We don't need you acting up too. It's already rough enough out here. Hey there, lunatic. Offer some cinders. Alright, later, Viviana. May your sleep go well and you not crash it like a ton of times whenever you do get to play. Okay, with this. Dun, 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 dun. My weaponry, we're gonna loot you because I can. And steel, grab that one there. And a little frigid husk. New computer, exciting. This rate, I'm gonna need one of those too. Oh, well, we got the altar going again. Look at the mystery box first, and I'll go over to the east, back to that blood maiden thing. Gift of mysteries. Painful hearts. Import all of this. Here you go again. Gloves, gloves, and more gloves. And steel, I got no space for you. Or donkey. What do I got to drop? Stuff I obviously don't need. There's a lot of that. Here, we don't need those. I can always pick up more of those at will later. My Hellborn is coming. Let's see if I can get there before this happens. Whoops, wrong turn. Alright, made it. Didn't make it in time for this, but that's okay. Let's see, Hellborn or Clotor, whatchamacallit guy. Waiting for Clotor. Nice. Gideon's Brew. Or Gideon's, whatever his face is. See, I would do my inventory, but we know that the teleport thing seems to be like consistently not good time, so we'll throw some stuff out here. The runaway legendaries today. Keep the greater affix there at a principle, even if it is just shadow resistance. Alright, we go again. It's my time. It's my time. I'll get to the littering now. Dun, 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 dun. Aberrant cinders. Collect this now. See how we're doing. Just drop the portable hackle to access the blacksmith. Oh wait. Let us actually do that. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Alright, what do we got here? Exquisite blade. I'm tempted to tempt fate. I'm gonna go into this basement and see if it'll crash me. Is me just going through a zone, a crash moment, or is it like waypointing? To the web load. I don't know, so far it looks good. Reached your destination. I see that. No, it's okay. Literal waypoints that it doesn't like. I see how it is. Are we purged enough here, Seller? I'm looking. Is there something to interact with out here? More spiders. Look at that follow. Welcome in. There's suppressors going on. Little glaze business. And we did the web load. See, now I need to go to the tree. No, I dare go to the tree. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna have to, like, actually travel the world. Maybe the follow welcome in. There was definitely a time where we had to do those things. Much more than we do now. I remember having to go to the Nightmare Dungeons manually. We would, like, send someone to be our anchor so the rest of us could port times. Okay, we got one of these. For now, I'm just gonna take this off of the screen. We can brave that later. Run from one side to the other. No portals needed, I know, right? All the way down here. Old school game, that's what that would be. Remember, like, the days of EverQuest and having to actually, like, uncover the map before you could buy the map and see it in the mini map. That was a menace. Finding your body if you died was quite the chore. Now they want to make games where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna bring that back. We're gonna make you travel between major locations. So anytime you want to PvP something, good luck. Enjoy your 50-minute horse ride to go and defend your low-level characters on the other side of the map. Immersion. Immersion. Yep, that's exactly. Pick up all the monsters along the way because they didn't tether, and you would kill people just to hang it out at the loading points. Loved it. Loved and hated it. It sucked when you were just starting out and didn't know what you were doing. But once you became the person who could train everything, and it was like the ultimate power. PvP without PvP. Alright. Here is what I get the chest armor. Chest armor here. It's like, woe be it if you went AFK in the wrong place. Not only would you die, but you had to go and find your body. Let's see this. Dun, dun, dun. How's this doing for me? Hello there, Larry. Get out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Now let's do this. Poison Enchanted. And a Gift of Helms. Tribute of Harmony, because I definitely need more of those right now. Definitely, for sure. Now I got another box up here I can mess with. Dun, 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 dun. I don't need that either. How do we do here? How do we do? This is a gift to boot. The hounds first. Alright, you. Let me have it. Using steel. We got a little worm action here. Mortar suppressors. We'll take this. Don't need that event. We need whatever's up this way now. We shall go. See if anybody's doing the altar when I get up this way. This one's not worth anything for me because I have maximum whispers already. Alright, so we're going boxes first. Let's start from the bottom. Work our way to the top. Alright, give a chest on her. There's you. You can steal, no problem. Let's do this next. Or maybe this one. Bar's at 90. Alright. Let's see where Fawn is. What is this? Lethal. They changed it and improved the conduit shrine, but I'm still not like super hype about it. It's not like completely devastating, ruins everything whenever you pick it up. It's still not right. Definitely not right. You haven't even dressed up your horse. What is he doing? Speaking of horses, mine's not jumping. There we go. Excuse me. Get the boots. I got mortars to clear out here. There's even steel. We got some of this, some of that. Inventory's full again. Let's see here. Hellborn or Clotor. I'll toss these out. We're littering again. What you gonna do about it? Don't die. Can I pick up that rune? Yes, I can. I really like that way. We got the altar running. Let's go do the ritual thing. 99. He went up there. Gotta go and catch him. Not gonna make it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hell gives way to this champion. That's wonderful. You gotta catch them all. Demons. Got lag there, but that's been happening since they introduced this over to the cinder drop rate. I'll say I do not have space for blood. I'm gonna pick these up anyway. Maybe. There we go. The struggle, the loot stuff right now. What is this? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Cool with that. Here's a little shadow enchanted for me, no problem. We'll take this too. There you go. Little helms and all. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 2,300 some cinders. Just a little bit extra now. Just a little bit. Still plenty on the ground where that came from. So apparently you also crash when you use an elixir. Is it any elixir? Resistant nation. So I just thought about, I was like looking at my bar, I was like, I'm missing stuff. How should I run it? Like, wait. That might not be safe either. There you go. Run away! Run away! Run away from my own inventory. Apparently it's dangerous right now. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Alright, next boxes. I got one over here marked. I'm gonna pop that open. See how we're doing. There you go again. Chest timer, I see you, but I can't pick you up. So we got this to toss out of here. All those things. Oh. Now what's up here? We got the mystery box over to the east after this one. Do that. I cleared out. More living steel for me. Sure. Extra advantage. Can I pick you up? I guess not. I have 99 of those. That's fine. I think I'll survive with the 99 I've got. Who needs that extra one for 100? Because only everything can stag higher. That's what we're gonna steal. Random kill. Oops. Get the mysteries. I'm impressed how many people are actually out here doing this. Grab the glows. Although maybe if they're crashing too, then that's all they can do as well. Fair enough then. Fair enough then. Okay. Now what are we up to? This way, all the way up top. Whoa, hello. Felt that lag. A little bit like, oh, it's not bad. Like practically my usual latency anyway. Jewelry box on top northeast. Yawning already. I mean, I just ate. I already feel like I'm hungry. Looking at that. I don't know what that one's doing there. How did that end up there? Somebody kill something that dropped an item for me? No, it must have been... How long has it been up here? I don't know. Where did that come from? Okay, we got that done. We got another one over here that we can do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Then we got this rolling. We're gonna go around these parts to the west. Tortured gift of light weaponry. Heal me, please. Alright. Probably gonna go Chronomancer, so it's the source, right? Grab these. Alternative options if I, for some reason, should have my Blood Mage or Infernalist, so it's... those two are witch. One of those caster classes. I wouldn't mind the totems off the Warrior, Warbringer, or whatever he sold too. Probably Chrono first. Or time Shenanigans, because those sound like the most special of the things available in the game. I don't have that in all of them, for sure. There is that jam. Now we got this going over here to the left. Oh, now here roaming around like that. He's on his thunder. He's got his evade build. He's enjoying it while it lasts because they're gonna adjust it again. Yeah. Too OP, gotta nerf it. Too popular, gotta nerf. I'm pretty sure a lot of it is just on the look at the numbers, how many people are playing it. It's okay, that's heavily played, so I'm gonna stop that next season. But take the bat to it. Glaive. Glaive is damage over time. This is resource cost reduction glaives, resource cost reduction weapon. That's no fun. We grab these. As the worm, I set a little bit on my bar before we're through, but not much. Nerfing Pacey on Penny. He just really salty because that's what he likes the most. He discovered that he likes it that much, like late in the season. It's fine. You'll get to discover what you like in Path of Exile 2 in a few days, and you'll forget all about it for like a month. Actually, more than a month. This season goes on until the 21st of January. That's right? Yeah, because they didn't want to hit us with a new season during the holidays. Oh, man. I suppose that's a logic anyway. Let's open up this. Got a quarterstaff. And that was a Harbinger, right? Not my Hellborn respawn, since I'm close to popping off here. He's up this way. Killing something. I don't know what he's killing, but he's killing something. Maggots. Squashing bugs again, are we? Squish. I wish they would squish the bugs in the client right now. I don't have terror of accidentally teleporting by reflex right now. The horror. Gone. Yeah, go almost tap that on this bar. Almost. There we go again. Bunch of hell that are frenzied. So which one is it? We'll find out soon. Like they're exploding on me. I do not appreciate that one bit. Here. And what is around this way? Vampiric Shadow Enchanted Terrifying. Take that too. Hey, the worm's back. Oh, it's Shenanigans must be eliminated. So much bulwark access on this. Oh, they said they were adjusting how all of that's working out. They're just gonna leave it. That's a lot of bulwark, and it's like one of those, like, what else would you choose? Kind of deals. Whoops. Oh dear, you're gone. You are not what I was looking for, though, were you? Nope, you were not. Shame. The shame. Okay, any boxes I have left here? No, I've opened them all. Opened them all. Well, in that case, then I'm gonna do the stronghold. Out of principle. One of the few left on this character. Waterlog barricade that I just jumped over anyway. I guess I could have left it at that. Imagine a ship just leaving its map. I guess they just left the mast there. It's like, okay, we need the way to traverse this. I know what we gotta do. We got this rope here. We got this giant mast. We gotta stick it in between, and we can use it to climb. Like, won't the Wanderers use it to climb and kill us? Like, yeah, but that's just the price we're gonna have to pay. Over and over again. Where is the... It actually isn't a bit here right yet. Every time I come over here, I have to, like, second guess it. Untying the winch. Like perpetual working. Wait, nothing breaks my razor wings. What? Excuse me? It does. It's just rude. It's a standard wall. So they were increasing the amount I could have of these at a time. 12 to 15. That's gonna be nice. Still have excessive charges on top of that, just in case. But I suppose if you can run 15 like that soon, it'll be more important to have some extra. I don't remember, is there something I would run instead of this? Razor wing charges? I suppose there's plenty of things I could have. We gotta go across here, we finished it. 5 to 6 hours a day for the next 7 weeks to finish to reach 300. I mean, it could be done. It could be done. You grind really, really hard. What level are you right now? Can't see it unless you're on, of course. Let's see here. So we got the broken winch. Fawn's got it. Bringing it in. Go on. Nothing our stealthiness. I don't think they were changing that either. The passives so much on items, kind of one of those things where obviously you're gonna run it. So much everyone runs it. Do they like that? I guess I didn't see it on the patch notes for the PTR being changed. I know, I always forget the winch on that. But you were already there, so it doesn't matter. Evade, evade, evade. I'm a false evade build. Look at that beautiful recharge. Long farewell, buddy. Alright. Try to turn off my crossplay and see if I can do all these scenes. Can I do that while in a party here? Gameplay! Or no, it's a connect. House network communications. Save changes. Cool. Let's see if we can do it later. But for now, I gotta finish this. Fawn's already up there. Just toying with that, or are you actually gonna kill her? No, he's just hanging out. Alright. Just saved her for me. Thanks, I guess. Up we are going. Gonna light it. Let him do that.
Greetings.
Hello. You gonna do it? Light the thing! There we go. Now we can do this. Go on. Alright, so we turned off crossplay. Should also be elixirs. See if I can use an elixir. Well, that one worked okay. And then let's see if we can teleport back to the tree to do this. We shall see. Yeah, he's using elixirs, no problem. See how this is doing. No, for now it's working. For now. Can't be sure if that fixed it, but it may have. See, chestplate, chaos, gauntlets. Let's go chaos. Let's see, dexterity, maximum life. Okay. Alright, Fawn will return. Sweet dreams, yeah. And let's go salvage all this. For science. Since we turned it off and it worked. Let's see if I turn it on. No, actually, you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna teleport around a little bit just to like verify. See if that is okay, and then we'll turn it back on and see if it automatically crashes, and then we'll narrow it down. And say at least temporarily, that's a fix. Yeah, best of luck. Oh, let's go do the chuck thing. Sure thing. Leave that box. I can deal with it later. We got this to do. A minute and some change before that. I will say it does seem like it's running a lot smoother since I turned it off. So, but we're like, we back to the old days of it struggles with crossplay. Is that how it is? That's kind of cursed. How did this happen? You just randomly like, oh, it's the holidays. Let's flip a switch, do the time warp again. Let's have issues with crossplay. All right, what's in the box? Uniques that aren't ancestral. Cursed. After playing this game basically non-stop for a year plus, it's gonna be really strange playing a different one. Even if it's very similar energy, of course, the mechanics and things will be a quest to learn all over again. So I'm gonna get rid of something here. What's most expendable here? This one I don't need. Get more living steel instead. Like the heart also needs a spot. So what are we gonna do with that? Excessive everything. Yeah, that's fine. Go storage. Let's go walk with Gary. Here. That's just the crushing hands after. Played Razor Wings last stream. I'm gonna review the other Spirit Warrior, one of them. No rush to pull volley. Get the 150. I'm good with that. Oh, I see. You're gonna keep giving me the item that I have no space for right now. Zing, zing, zing. With all of you. Problems. The rare wasp sighting. Remember we had seasons where we would see them all the time. We would always do the nightmare dungeons that had tons of them. No, every time I see anything else, it probably used to be a thing. Them, Ballista, and those spirits. That's super lethal. Now it feels like nothing is. Ground Walker energy. Pop these. Did not even do the layers. Like the instances. Pop these. Something like that. Yeah. The instance layering. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Less people, less problems. That's how it is. Because more people, more problems. Hatred Spires. Go here. Do that. Pop these. Remember usage right now, this game's still huge, yeah. Realm Walker activity. Down we go. Yeah, on the Steam client, it would literally blue screen my rig. But I was trying to do the same thing. On the Battle.net client, it crashes it and it's like, okay, recoverable. But I imagine the issues on both sides, it's the same one. It's just the result significantly different. Making me play on the Battle.net clients a day early. How could they? How could they? I'm really looking forward to the witch powers. The seasonals look good. Could even get through and like read all of them when we were trying to fix the client, but They look really neat. Not the kind of auras I would usually run, but it seems like they're like toying with the idea. Is the Sinestral in season 3 becoming like the mercenary kind of deal as an indicator? Like, there's a chance that they're coming. They're coming. I cry. We're going to be like test run before they release another class next year. Kind of deal. Eventually, maybe I can get what I want. Let's do the portal first. Pop these. Yeah. I was good until after my break. Yeah, it's just catching everybody. They got a follow. I'll come in. But yeah, I've seen reports of it like off and on, like different configurations for quite some time now too. Definitely seen it just now. Somehow it's hit me. Okay, you. Watch out for the explosion. Gonna teleport and some mortars. 1, 2. I killed a goblin at some point? I guess I did. I don't need that anyway. Alright, let's go back to town. We'll double check on some inventory type stuff and then we're gonna go play the crushing hand. This is a enemy's vulnerable pair of gloves. Nah. Alright, salvage you. Grab this stuff. Not really looking hearts right now anyway. Could pick up some junk knowing that I'm gonna play on the other character for a little bit. But then I'd have to clean this character again later for the PTR type stuff, so maybe not. Let's leave it for now. Always need more demon slaying. We love demon slaying. Alright, Audrey, you better not be the reason I'm crashing, lady. I just maybe pick the character. We're still on the uh-oh, I saw a flash. We're still on the no crossplay scenario. You watch a lot of Daisy videos. You didn't want to play it yourself, so you just watched other people play. I mean, I know I'm the judge in that for so many reasons. So many reasons. Well, let's slow to load. Audrey, are you cursed? Are you cursed? Oh no, maybe my crushing hand's just broken. No, not like this, not like this. Enjoy. Well, retailers trying to wait for the program to respond. I think maybe wherever the crushy hand has gone, the game really doesn't like it. Really doesn't like it. We'll try it again. I'm trying to force it through. Where did I send her? I just sent her to a zone where I was trying to get a realm walker. Apparently, it really doesn't like that. You didn't eat it till the Spirit Horse level 60. Priorities. There's no Thanksgiving until the Spiritborn is leveled. That's some priorities indeed. Okay. Straight caffeine. I think I drank extensive amounts of caffeine over the... No coffee though. No coffee though over the break. Over 2 years no coffee still stands. It survives. Will it survive past Christmas? We shall see. I didn't originally set out to do it, but I just realized like one day I was thinking about like, I haven't had coffee in many years. Just keep it that way. Alright, let's see if we can go again. We shall try. Hey, she made it this time. Alright, so double check. We're still off of crossplay. Yeah. She made it. Now let's see if I can go into like an instant something or another. Let's do this ace, and that's what I got on me. for science. Yeah, 2 minutes until next hell tide. Let's go get more compasses from there. We can do it. Oops. Well, I guess that counts a teleport. And that was with crossplay off. So that did not go well for us. Our favorite activity did not go well. Excuse me? Excuse me. I'm gonna have to like go into Discord and be like, hey. Even I'm having issues now. Let me tell you all about it. I got 2 clients here. They're not working. It's like, if you can't fix that, for those of us still playing this part of the season, I don't know what to tell you. Yes, the PTR is tomorrow. It is coming. May it not crash nearly as much as the live client is right now for me. Both of them. Both of them. Alright, so... no compasses for us. What do I do? I can't do my favorite thing. Coffee gives you bad anxiety episodes? You know what? Honestly, I think it does that for me too. Which is all the more reason why I don't drink it. It is a good point. It is a good point. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go through the stronghold. Because we can't have nice things. Yeah, exactly. Like they know if they want to get anything out of the blaster types for feedback, they better hit before Path of Exile 2. Because a lot of us are gonna be over there for some amount of time. Hey, a Realm Walker. I'm not waiting 5 minutes. Do you think I got 5 minutes to burn? I got 5 minutes to burn restarting this client over and over again, but not for you. Not for you. Oh, a cold horse, which is kind of like me right now. In like Florida terms, it's actually really cold. So it's cold that I'm used to. You know, like the rest of you out there in like actual Winterland, you'd laugh. You'd say it's cold, like it's not below freezing. Alright, so we made it to the Crushing Cat. We actually get to play her, hooray! For now. Made progress. There's definitely stuff going on. Stuff going on. Okay, where's the next one? Is it in here? Yes. Get you out of here. Mm-hmm. And then we've got ourselves another one somewhere here on the right side, I think. The map is not being logical right now. Not on the slightest. Angari Spitters. Cold Enchanted. Okay, this one. Watch for the explosion. Dun, 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 dun. Sure deal, sure deal. Is that follow? Welcome in. Which are your favorite class? Yes. And oh yeah, I've already been here. And auras are my favorite thing. They don't have like traditional auras like buff your party, but it's kind of like aura light. They're toying with the ideas of auras, is what I was saying earlier. So you know, maybe aura, the true form, will eventually make it into the game. If all goes well for their little seasonal experiments. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, for me it's 44 right now. Sorry, it was a little bit more chilly here in Florida. A little bit. Not much. Oh, there it is. I didn't break it. Mistakes were made. I'm being a real big slacker on the stronghold front today. Alright, so bring them on. I'm just gonna slam the ground all angry like. Need some things to hit so that resource will come back and hit right. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Serpent collar. Explosive, here's you. Very good, very good. Bada-ba-boo. He's already sleeping, but yeah. Thank you for the conversions. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You would think by now I would like know them. Like, nope, I do not. Terrible American. Okay. Clear this. I know where you're going. Me and my poppage. Shanty's going down. Let's see how we're doing around the other way. And Gari's all throughout. Whee! I'm just slow to load. Yeah, we're all slow to load right now. The Anthos, it's fine. It's slow to spawn. I'm so sad about the compass thing. Could they do this to me? Now we can go and spin back around to that realm walker. After we do the kneeling deal here. Hello, how do you do? There's you. Very nice. Okay. What are we doing? I'm trying to get back on the horse and it's like, nope. We don't do that. Alright, taking a ride. So I gotta take the safe bet. For some reason the crushing hand is like the crashing hand and extra prone to shutting me down. Right? They got their revenge somehow. Well, there was a... I don't know how I managed to get that whisper done, but it's fine. I'll leave that after. I can't even pick up many malignant hearts at this point. I'm sure this one can. Alright. Opal time again. Out of principle. I was thinking about it. I was like, you can't even use them in the hordes right now because you can't even get into the compass. The hordes. What is principle? What's principle? Alright, speed it up. Hey, a blight shade. Every time I collect an herb, I think back to season 3 and the gauntlet desperation to run it with Zeus. It was a horrible time. I feel like I hear squeaking or water dripping or something. As long as it's not my rig having issues, we're okay. Like today, it's like I can't tell if it's my computer's problem or the fourth problem. I think it's both. I think I got a little bit of all that going on. I'm very paranoid. Go. Pull up all of this. Okay, Terra clear. If I do. Yeah, a little squeak somewhere. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Up we go. Guardians are all good. Let's see how we're doing. Maybe Chuck has squeaky joints. I don't know. Yeah. Squishy goosey squishy gooey squeaky joints. Living steel, take that too. Best place to get glyphs from glyphs. I usually get mine from nightmare dungeons or the Blood Maiden. That up, we'll collect. Get you. Now for the hornets. Fine enough. Helltide, good though? Yeah, Helltide is okay. I mean, anywhere you can like just kill elites, they have a higher chance to drop those glyphs. Unless they are the sort that have like no drops, so obviously the paid, so it's only gonna give you a chance to get it at the very end. It's generally not the best place to do it unless you're just already leveling a glyph. You can grab to get them there, but I usually, yeah, it's usually Nightmare Dungeons or Blood Maiden for me. Okay. Clear it out. A little frother deal. Don't mind if I do. Let's go down here. Hatred Spire number 1. Hatred Spire number 2. Another Hatred Spire for you. Zip right here to the other one. Hey there, Father. Welcome in. Gloves and all. Realm Walker friend, how do you do? all that rain or what actually is it? Shadow energy for malignant energy. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, whispers again, another opportunity to hopefully not crash. Which also reminds me of going into this instance. This one seems okay. It was the horde that had an issue. Which does me because like the layers, it's the layers. It's like they're ogres, they have layers, but they don't work out so well. Alright, off we go. I don't need to kill you, we're gonna keep going. Right through this way. Little realm gates. Let's go do that realm of torment thing. Whispers of the dead. I'm looking. Is this the boss room? Nope, it is a portal though. Let's see what's in here. Okay. 3 elites. 3 dead elites. I'll grab that. Just don't fill up my socket. Well, yep, they did. Oh dear. Inventory can't handle it. Can't handle the power. Let's go up top. We're gonna do the thing. Oh, here again. This is our resplendent chest. Okay, up this side. Languishers here. Okay, with this, let's see how we do. Got a little Spiritborn field note. Don't even deal with that. Nope, thank you. That languisher. Fine with this one. Lightning chain multi-shot plague bear. Waller terrifines. And boxes give me 1 opal, 2 opals, 3 opals, 3. Alright, there you go. Let's see if I can take the port to Saragar, or will we crash again? I don't know what he's attacking, but it's fine. Give it a rest, buddy. This is a dexterity attack speed, vuln damage, pair of gloves. I don't need it. Although I wouldn't mind hoarding some items that we can use for the PTR. I suppose we'll be able to roll much more access to whatever we want this time around. It would be nice. I'm doing well, Doug. How you doing? I can do this. I can do that. Well, for science, we're gonna hit Mallwood and see if they'll let me in Nightmare Dungeons. I also need to do the Whisper first. Still a respectable amount of people just hanging out. Not a lot of like the 300 crew, though. A lot of us are in hibernation. I don't blame anybody. So that's also, I was waiting for Path of Exile 2, and now let's start dealing with the PTR. Chaos! Pop it and see what we got. Okay. Let me collect all of this. Here you go. Yeah, my D4 client's super unstable, but otherwise we're all well here. Squeeze your blood, take it. Do a little salvage, and let's go see if the Nightmare Dungeons are functional right now. Cross our fingers, hope to not crash. Where's Mallwood? You go. There you go. No, that's not you. Mallwood was somewhere. Not out here, are you? No, certainly not. There it is. Anything that's like hidden underneath another icon, I always struggle to find it. It'd be awesome if it was just like, okay, you have an active dungeon, just put it on the left of the screen, you can click it from there. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Doug. I mean, I'm here generally 6 nights a week. 12 plus hours. This week's gonna be weird, and of course last week was weird because of the Thanksgiving thing. Yeah. We'll do tons of Path of Exile 2 coming up here this week. Oh, sorry, Friday. Friday and Saturday, my usual Sunday day off, but I'll be playing Path of Exile 2 during that day too, let's be honest. And then we got PTR after this stream, starting tomorrow night. For 2 days. Later, Zoso. Laters. Nah. We'll see, we'll see. He always says, he's like, I'll be back soon. I mean, like 6 plus hours later. Oh, there's a red cloak horror. They do appear in these dungeons. This is actually the first one I'll just wander around like, oh, there you are. There was like no rhyme, no warning. He was just there. I guess he takes the position of the. Oh yeah, I have capped off the site still. Like he takes the position of the butcher, I think, in his rarity. I have not seen a butcher and a clipper together. On the side cap, love it. Just keep it there because it's funny. I could burn it and like upgrade stuff, and there's really nothing I need to upgrade at this point. Yeah, then there's the event rolled, so you get the goblin too. It's consistent with a butcher roll. And skeletal rise would be up here. Ratting nightmare dungeons. I have capped off because that's kind of funny actually. Not many people can say that, especially legitimately. Anybody else who's like, oh yeah, I have a like opposite cap and I've upgraded my gear like properly too. Good times. Multiple characters. Got too much time on my hands, and yeah, I'm still here. Skeletal construct. What? I need 2 more. Here, break you guys. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hello there. Yeah, there's a respondent here. We can deal here. Let's see what is going on. What is going on here? That's my second one. Break this out of principle. There you go. Now what I have here. Hot these. My roster, right? No, alright. Thing. Get out of here. Do some cleaning and we can do the next thing. I'm gonna try the compasses again, but it crashed me last time, and I wouldn't be surprised if it did again. Okay, no ancestrals? Not a single way, because no respect. No respect at all. Let's see what we can do. Tributes, because it is good for whispers here too. If I went to the compass location without teleporting, like actually like rode around to it, would it let me do it? Like it's literally crossing the entire map. It has some sort of weird deal. Like walk to the door is acceptable. So you know if we gotta hit this first. So this is a resolute, so of course we'll do it. Let's do passive ranks on the amulets. See if we can get in here. If it crashes on me, you're pretty tragic. Those are nice. It seems like we're okay. That's fine. Alright, crushing hand things. Delete everything. Hold one button, see things die. I don't need to go that way, let's go over here. Some of this on the way. There you go. Light another one before you start punching everything. There you are. One of you, one of you. Can't go that way unless I hit the... Whoops, mistakes were made. Unless I hit my hunter in the right way. Lesser afflicted. There you go. Look forward to the other ultimates on Spiritborn playing more effectively. Coming up in the PTR and hopefully next season. Ultimate buffs inbound should be something. Okay, you. Okay, come back here. You still like spirit? I kind of have plenty. I feel like super leisurely. It's nice not feeling like I have to constantly hit the evasion. The other one just has all that access. It feels like, well, you're not doing it. You're wasting some of her potential. This one does not have that. So we are super chill like that. Let's go out here. See you and you. Should have done the beacon deal first. And all the stuff to kill. Can't resist it. And that one didn't get smacked. Yes, keep following. I think I got it. Maybe not. Here. There we go. Great success. Up we go here. Got a little bit of these. There's the champion. Here to the right, get that spirit beacon. Sure thing. Put you with this. Clear that out of the way. A little spirit beacon again. Those are all sorted, so now let's go do the grand one. Punching as I find targets. Whoops, wrong way. I don't think I can punch her all the way over there. That's too dang bad is what that is. Sure deal. Now, what is this? Some grand spear beacon things. Shot mortars. Use this too. There we go again. Explosives. Those are fine. And we're up here. Little undercity portal. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's afflicted. That going for me. Let's see how we do this way. Champions are good. More of you, and this, and that. Spirit be good. Hey, how you doing, Keone? Alright, 4-4. We got that done. I gotta go around here, just around the corner. I'm stopped, but they're still shooting because of Rahir. I know Rahir is here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, hello there, Dark John. What's up? Well, there she goes. So this worked out okay. Right now, the compasses that don't want to work. Double polar. I'm just sitting getting enough for another tree turn in. We collect this. Let's go tree. Whoops. Also, you're gonna set us for favor right now while we're doing these. Go on. Do the thing. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Out here trying to dodge the client crashing though, because it's very unstable for whatever reason. But at least with the crossplay off, it seems like it's been going a little bit more smooth. For now. Dexterity, maximum life heal, maximum life. Sarat's Lair, that's a place I haven't been in ages. I teleported into the Night Road dungeon, it worked out okay. Whatever it is. The layer theory, then it's because a lot of people aren't doing all the same dungeon at the same time, right? Maybe. Salvage these here. Get that, get these, get those. Yes, I am going to play Path of Exile 2 on Friday. Got the fancy pre-order and everything. Stronghold I can do. I said I wanted to do more of those tributes. I got 2 more of those resolutes to burn. May as well see what they give me. Dun, 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 dun. To do the Path of Exile 2 thing starting in the day. Assuming we can get in because the servers, you know, are high chance are gonna have issues. I also have to take another day off this week. So I'm here tonight, obviously, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, I'm off. So I can sleep and reset schedule again. So we can play my afternoon Friday, Path of Exile 2. Yes, there should be significantly more balanced classes and builds. Because in Path of Exile, all of them technically share one board. So it is a little bit easier to kind of get everything in a more balanced fashion because they're sharing the same system. Instead of a lot of skill trees with like hyper unique things, the system over there does not have quite the same kind of juggling act. And why that one, those tend to be a little bit more clean as far as balancing goes. Simplified in its complicated system, they still also simplify the balancing act. There we go. So it does mean that the classes don't necessarily have as strong identities in Path of Exile 1. Granted, now with the ascendancies and that kind of deal for Path of Exile 2, maybe it'll be a little bit different. We'll find out. Hello, Oni. How you doing? Let's pop that spirit beacon. Don't mind if I do. So these are fine. Let's see what's over here with the other city. Part 2. Run impression hand run. It's so easy to like kill everything. You just can't like hold it down. Like I'll kill all the ads more than I usually would. I'm just gonna pop them anyway, why not? There we go. Looks like right now I'm kinda like a hybrid version of my kit build and my horde build. Which is the use I would put like the counterattack and all that on. Right now I don't have it on my bar is why I'm not deflecting things. I could put that back on there. Hey there, how you doing, Burnham? Let's see if I can put that on there. Don't mind if I do. Yep, back to the grind. Granted, today's grind is just we're hanging out, talking about the PTR, talking about Path of Exile 2, just kind of vibing. Because this is probably my last day on stream for D4 Season 6. We have so much other stuff to do coming out. Spirit Beacon. I almost didn't show up for stream today, so it was kind of like between the technical difficulties, of course, I came later, but it being like a waiting day, it was kind of like, yeah, it's like, it's fine. I want to hang out with everybody and say hello before we actually have all the fresh stuff to play with starting tomorrow. Pop these. Are you doing the Blood Maiden? The Hell Tide itself is not as great as the Blood Maiden. You gotta pop the altar. Otherwise, Nightmare Dungeon. This season I've been doing mostly Nightmare Dungeons for that. Pop these! Thank you, thank you. We'll see what happens with Path of Exile 2. I have a feeling the first day is gonna be a lot of server issues. Usually that's how it goes with Fresh Cave, but that's okay. We'll be here anyway. Yeah, the chests don't do it. It's kills. Up we go. Okay, Lesser Afflicted. We don't need you, we need the portal up there. Up we are going. Don't want this one. Don't want that. Here we are up this way. Undercity portal. And here we are again. Oh yeah, Coder Austin popped again. Leave it extra quick poppage. Awfully crushing hand. No great graphics, but for singles. Silly ancestrals. Can you give me nice things? 3rd time's the charm? I swear I played this game 5,000 something hours. And now I've got plenty of inventory space, so we'll go right in for the next Resolute, the last one I have on this character. Probably not the last one I have overall, but it's so much effort me trying to dig through all my inventories. It'll be fine. And here we go again. Dun 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 dun. Pop these. See how the Southwest is doing. I mean, naturally, it is a competition in a way, but there's plenty of space to play all, or both, of those games and enjoy them both. Like, for like actual, like, the players in between each other, like, it's not really a competition. The tribalism with that, it's silly. That's silly. Like, market, like, yeah, they share a space, but it doesn't necessarily have to be looked at it like that. You can make 2 different good games in the same genre and then have people play them both. I mean, more than both. Right. To the next we go. Okay, let's grab that Spirit Beacon. See how this is doing. To the left. Frozen suppressors here. I don't need that one. Let's go pop that Spirit Beacon. And then we need another one, or two, or three, quite a bit. Well, you're all clustered together. That's convenient. Too bad my vortex is... Actually, my vortex on this character is pretty decent. I think I had the rolls for it, right? This one is 77.3% vortex size currently, yeah. We do have a bigger vortex size. Good morning, how you doing? Okay, that's good. Another one of you, and then we've got the Grand Spirit Beacon to mess with. Poison multi-shots and all. Still not done here yet. Getting outside the area. Reflex. There you go. He's got the tiger mount. Grats. Grats. Now I've got this to do over the other way. Spirit Beacon. Here we are a-going. Suppressor and all. Down below. No problem. Champions, I see you. Got that going for me just like that. There's that follow. Welcome in. Light another one. There's more champions for me. No problem as we do. Poison's good. Now we're on the move again. Gonna go ahead and do this. And I need more than that. There's another one over this way. This is the last floor, so better actually properly kill some stuff along the way. Every little bit counts to try and get 4 out of 4. Be ashamed to run out on a Resolute Legendary. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have enough with that beacon and whatever else is here to kill. Be fine. There you go again. Let's see how that's doing for me. Fine enough. Then we're up here. Spirit Beacon. It's good to me. That's the Afflicted, and then we got the Undercity Portal. Up we're going. Time is no longer a concern. Long to keep the Wretched. So long. I'll take all that. XP, I definitely don't need. I think that went alright. Let's go back to town. Assuming teleporting this way is okay. I was just thinking about it, I was like, I've done it a few times, it was alright. I think we're okay this time too. There we go. Okay, anything good? Roll damage, maximum life for 5 seconds. I'd say that's a negative. We'll salvage these. And then we do have the Helltide shenanigans going on. Let's see if I can port this way with the crossplay off. Maybe the follow. Welcome. Will we crash or will we? Alright, seems like that's okay this time. We got crossplay off. Might be a little more quiet this time around. And what do we have to work with? That altar doesn't have a marker right now. Doesn't have the whisper on it. That one over there has it though. Suppose I could do that one first. That's the one where more people will be attracted anyway. This is the BattleNet client and the PC clients. So you would imagine I still have a pretty healthy population of people around. Not that I need them. I got 129 hearts. I can manage it myself. That's the principle of it. And people will share the burden of putting up a heart. Hey, Papa Paimon. Alrighty. Where's the thing? Over here on the left. Yep, nope, there's somebody here. He was gonna do all of them by himself. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. If these would just stop attacking me. What? Did I not hit them? How did everyone miss so much? So many questions. Yeah, here we are. Just hold this down and let things gather up. Magic will happen. Cinder City. What is this? Cinders, cinders, cinders. Okay, you. Flubar. Not a clan tag. Very much like playing Blood Surge. Not quite the same kind of range of all the corpses that would explode if I'm surging, but stay in the middle, everything gathers around if it doesn't get killed by all that quill volley. It'll work out. I do have my fell on, so technically I do have a little bit of a pop going on. Counts. Yeah, it is quite awesome. Just leave it like this. Very cozy, very cozy. Got whispers again? Again, huh? Alright, so there's this. I can get a lot more cinders than I have currently, I suppose. You take all these, start up another one. Oh, alright, buddy. I just load them all. Probably feeling like me. Almost done with the season, so we gotta... Everything must go. And I actually gained more than I am using to activate this because the chests keep popping them. Perpetual heart. Supply. Not bad. Not bad. I want to see my gear on this character. This character's gear is not super sweaty. I have a lot of my like back up to the backup kind of gear on this one. Yeah, these are pretty okay. I got 3-star here, I got a 4-star there. Most of this stuff is like just single starred on this particular character. Don't die now. My razor wings, my cobalt used to have like better stuff, and then my other classes also have nicer things. I crit more than this one. This one basically she is so strong for like farming purposes. She just needed to go like straight through whatever she got kind of energy, and she's good to go. Alright, let me go help you out again, bud. I need another box. The one I want is all the way down there. We'll get one more round of this, and I suppose. Here, I can do it myself. I've got this. 1,324 cinders. I could still use more. Now we can see what happens when I just stay in the middle and let everything come to me. With our friend, there's barely attack. Yeah, they're still going now. I see is that white flash like touching him, which I probably shouldn't look directly into. You know, that sometimes they things give me a headache. Yes, PTR is tomorrow. So that's the third. Where was I put that website? Did I close it? No, I still have it. I still have it. Hopefully I don't die when I'm doing this. Here. Trying to make it all a little smaller. Oh, I died while I was looking at that. That's fine. Leave that there for a second. I can get plenty of cinders while they're working on that. Yeah, so yeah, December 3rd through the 10th is what it is. So we do have that going for us. Thank you, buddy. Like these cinders around these parts, so I gotta make up for the fact that I kind of went splat while I was checking the date to verify the PTR. Goes until the 10th. A lot of us are going Path of Exile 2 on the 6th. Yeah, until the 10th for the PTR here. My cup in peace. Indeed they do. So they say. It hurts. I got no space for it now? Apparently not. It's fine. Both of my characters have no space for a heart. Sure thing. Grab these cinders. Don't mind if I do. Look at 1,000. Rack over 1,000. That's nice. Yep, there's technically other games on top of that also having their big releases. So it's like everybody got together and like, what's the week we can completely overwhelm everyone? This is the week. This is the week. D4 expansion high is the DLC. The expansion is Vessel Hatred, yes. You're asking if it comes with a core game. There is one that I do believe is bundled, but you have to like make sure you read the fine print. Make sure you get the one that has it. Yeah. Technically, expansion is Vessel Hatred. If it says it's the expansion, it definitely should include that. Chilling wind. Go like this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's collect our cinders. Just like that. Over 2,000 now. That's a pretty healthy amount. So after this round, we're gonna go opening boxes properly without dying. I'll check it out, the PTR patch notes. I keep wanting to go back over there. I was like, what else is in the PTR? What's the balancing? I didn't even look. At least not on screen. We didn't look at it at first. I skimmed through it and read the classes I was most interested in, like Spiritborn Necro. A lot of stuff in that article. A lot. Are we there yet? Is the Blood Maiden out in bed? Oh, yep. She is! I didn't actually see her, she was just gone. Wonderful. Oh, let's go ahead and go this way. Dun, 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 dun. I'll open up these along the way, why not? Since I'm here first, and I know I got plenty of cinders. And sometimes I hit things and it's just like, they're taking no damage. I don't think it's because it's not overpowered. It's like they just like didn't take a hit. Alright, let's go over here to the other side. Chilling wind here. Go ahead and grab this. Yeah, crossplay is off, folks, because of the crashing when I have it on. Right now, the client is very unstable and I'm still crashing sometimes, even with it on. Depending on what it is. Or with it off. Alright, here's this. Got that quarterstaff. Collect that too. I think I have 2 days before I take a day off for Path of Exile too, so I can come back on the 6th. So I'll do one day probably Spiritborn the first day, and then the second day I'll be playing Necro for the PTR. Okay. Do you have to download? It should download a patch for it when you have it unlocked on your account. I don't think it forces all of that download unless it is on the account, but I'm not absolutely sure. Alright. You have to own it and have it unlocked. So you put in either put in the code or, of course, depending on what platform you have. Heal, heal, heal. I need to do this again, but I crossed through it, so I can't resist. Alright, we go again. Whoa. Fame smash this. When you have it installed, it should, of course, come up with Vessel of Hatred as the splash screen and kind of leads you towards where the new content is over in the southwest. Like this one. Character select, character creation, you can of course create Spiritborn, all that sort of good stuff. There's that. Oh, little cinders. Everywhere. Way too many. Suppose I can pick this up. What's my inventory looking like? Maybe not. Alright. Time to go littering again over in my corner. Although I guess now I can actually salvage stuff. Since I have been able to port. I'm good with that. Let's go open up more boxes before I get distracted and have to go through another one of those rituals. It's so cold right now, I cannot think. I'm from Florida, brain doesn't do this cold thing. Okay, get the rings. Go on. Go on. Vivian Steel. Grand old time. Let's see what the next box is. Actually, I have all these down here to do too. Let me go get those first. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Alright, so now we are going. How does this look? Sure. Gift of heavy weaponry. Champions. We got living steel right here for us. Let's go this way. Now the right. I got another box. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Blade? Minus, of course, really unstable clients here with D4. Everything else is so good. Advantage. Let's grab that gift of hint. Come on now. Why you like this? Alright, the descenders. Did the thing. Anything actually nice here? Like how I like opened it and like walked away. Good tell. Well, you can tell. Totally logged in. That's all good. Alright, next box. We got one over there to the right. Can mess with you. Do not need those cinders. I'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. Just the way it is. Gift of leg guards. Come on, you. Fire enchanted explosives. All good. We can collect this too. Explosion. Okay, pants. Pants. That I can't pick out. It's next region now. Just want to go do the stronghold type thing. Good. I also want to do the whispers here. It looks like a relatively safe this part, so we can do this. And we'll come back and open up the other side. Have not done yet. Frost only has 2 regions, like most hell tides, right? For whatever reason. Kajistan is the only one with 3. Got World Boss here, Realm Walker there. Yeah, 2 regions. Okay, let's do this turn-in deal. Dun, dun, dun. Helms, amulets, 2-handed weapon. Let's go amulets. No, there it is. I was gonna say, like, wait. Where's my box? Inventory's full. Okay. Time to take a look. This one is damage, bone damage. On quarter staff. Weird. I don't need it. I don't need that either. I don't need this. I don't need that. Let me salvage these. And we'll go and grab this set of stuff. Pop of this one too. There you go. Amulets here. Okay. Tabroon, I got no space for you. They didn't announce any new mythics, did they? Got like all these resplendent sparks, and it was like, nope. No new shinies to be had. So do I have a waypoint over on this side? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Seems to be okay, right? Right. Pretty smooth. Anyway, got more stuff in storage again already. Oh yeah, hearts. Leave them for now. I'm too lazy for that. Although I guess I could convert these, can't I? Here. Alchemist. How convenient. Transmute summoning item. We want to make these, right? Right. I got enough space for some of them here. So I can pick up the hearts and not have to worry about it. That's functional. Who needs to do Varshan these days anyway? Let's go open up the mystery box first. Let's offer these cinders. Whoopsies. Okay. Moving steel. Amulets and helms and all sorts of good stuff. Let's do the tortured effigy. Whoopsies. Got this. I don't even need to do this. It's like out of principle. It's like, oh, I'll just like wait. No. We're good. It's fine. This is fine. Leave it alone. Okay, you. Pop off. The boots. Some Tempest. Those are fine too. Gonna take this and see what else is happening. Fine with that. Fine with that. I got this over here for me. Okay, ravaged corpses. Let's take those cinders now. Cold chain and liquefied obelisks. Okay, like so. There you go. Well, that's fine. Pestilence. Fine by me. Deal. Where's the corpse? Okay, there it is. Over here on the northwest side. Our little corpse friend. Bring your friends too. There you go. Alright, well you... This one spawned up here. Oh, I never actually seen this before. What's going on here? Burning their dead. In the middle of what feels like nowhere. Okay, you... Still going here. I'm attacking these people. I like how they're just like vibing. It's like I'm fighting for their lives and they're just continuing on. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The blocking flesh cultivator. Well, why aren't you dead yet? There you go. Alright. I feel like that corpse was a little bit more involved than usual. Maybe it's just me. Okay, fire mortar. Fire. Vortex those right in. Lance, I see you there. Sure. This fire enchanted. These are okay. We got that one going for me. And what else is happening here? I need another box right this way. Whoops. Which one did we get? Hellborn. Open. Allowed. I'll collect this and we'll keep going down this way. Mm-hmm. Thing, sure thing. It's to my right. There's a gift of helms here. Sure deal. Let's go ahead and offer those cinders in a moment. Very rude now. Offer cinders. There we go. Cool thing. So fortitude. We got helms and helms. And let's see about this one over here to the right. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Now, how do we do? So right here, gotta get the rings. Fine enough. Take that too. There and there. And what else is going on for me? So I can do this harvest. Must have picked up enough by now. 2,066 cinders humming. I think that's more than enough for whatever boxes are around. Granted, I don't know where they are. There's one over there hidden underneath that objective, I think. Let's see about this. Around this way. Charge. Light that up. That'll come to me. One way or another. Vortex or otherwise. Poison Kill Enchanted. Vampirics. Good deal. Harvest Lingering Hatred. Easy. Done and done. So I got a box over there to open. Let's see what's in that one. I can't go that way. I gotta go all the way around? That's kind of gross. Hey, look at Goblin. A consolation prize. I realize I have to go so far. I don't think my hunter would reach across the way over there. Unfortunately. Ruby and Steel. Sure thing. Alright. Taking a ride. Fiery wings on a very icy horse. Another goblin. Alright. Ah, he's already gone. That's just not right. Let's go offer this. Go, ritual site. Anything like that. I don't really intend on chasing them all though. Cool with this. Now, what are we up to? Easiest way to do this one is for that top. Yes, mess over here. Not mess with me. Leave me to it. There you go. I can do inventory here. Yes, a little bit out of the way to get to that blacksmith, but he's here. Which one is it? It's you.
I'll be right with you.
Double check what's going on here. The dexterity roll. It's a 1 out of 7. Fire resistance ring. Everything else can get out of here. Now let's go see this onto the right. Virtual sight I do not need. Let's go do the heavy weaponry thing. Hooray to that. Maybe steel we're good. See you later. Sure. Next up, what's this? Right around here to my right. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Let's see how the east is doing. Only the ticks through and through. Follow you. Let's go do the torch to get the helms. I'm doing well, Blue Jackets. How you doing? So cold. I feel like I need an actual jacket inside. Here. There's a jewelry box. Jump. Sure. Let's keep that going. Don't need to mess with these guys. I have that box and 2 more in this corner, and is that it? I still have to do all of the tenants. Big slacker about those. But technically, I have the important stuff already for this. I'm pretty certain. Oh, chunky. These was not the one I was looking for. But since things are attacking me. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, time. Didn't realize I was that close to the end. I did do a, did some tributes while the sun was running. That's alright. Oh, I need that item anyway. Kill these so I can get out of here in peace. Alright, back to town. Sort this out and then I'll try to do a compass again. The struggle was real. Okay. Now we'll salvage first. Then did I pick up more of these? Not as many as I thought I would. And they're all 8s anyway. Cursed. Alright, let's see if it crashes me again. For science. We're gonna try it this way, but if it crashes me the next time, maybe I'll try that other portal and then ride over. See if that fixes it. We're gonna see what happens this time. Looks like we're getting in. I don't know. Crashed me a little bit ago, but this one seems to be okay. Granted, I have out of sight at the cab. Obviously, not a thing I need. At least the items in the back and just gold I can get. At least this time it loaded. I can't complain. Progress! We're getting in! Good evening, how you doing, wicked? Old champion to eliminate. There you go. No crashing here tonight. For now. For now. Right. We made it. Okay, the mess. Get that out of here. The Steed solution mostly holding. Great success. Okay. I'll be over here. Something's blinking at me. It blinks on the map, I go. Granted, it lies to me a lot of time too, so I just stand there and staring and wondering what happened to you. A lot of the time. I forgot to put my deflect on. Where is it? Counterattack. There it is. Good. So we can get more out of our little... Actually, no, this is the wrong character. I want Scourge back. There you go. And earlier, I needed the deflect. The other character I didn't switch it. Hellborn things on an 8-wave. Look at that champion. Mighty enchanted. Poison enchanted mortar. Terrifying. Hellborn. Full enchanted. Here's the champion. 5 of these. Chilling wind. And a teleporter here. Okay, champions. Good that way and that way. No problem at all. Whack, whack, whack. Gotta love that. Here's our Soul Spire deal. Fine with you. Ether Fiend, Walking Band Heralds. Up we are going. Sure thing. Okay, with these. There's the Hellborn for me. Down below. Val Shamans. Pile one here. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Okay. What's next? These are not Hellborn. No, that's unfortunate. Soul Spires +2, Mass +1. Guess I'll take the Soul Spires +2. I suppose I will then. For sure. Back this way. Here's a little ghoul activity. Just like this. Teleport, teleport, lightning enchanted. Now let's see how we're doing here with the Soul Spire deal. Here is this done. Pop that too. And to the right. Hellborn, I see you there. Teleport poison. Oh, they come and join me, they're already dead. I guess that's not gonna happen then. Golden shots, those are cleared out. Let's go this way. Just like this. That's you. That Tormentor. Explosions going off. There's the Ether Mass. Down this way. Hellborn. Hellborn here for me. Vampiric, Lightning Enchanted. Okay by me. No problem here. Van Knights. Pop on this too. Here we go. More of that. Here's these while we're at it. For this. Dun, 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 dun. Ether Lords now spawn +3 Ether Fiends +2 Hellborn Invigorate. Let's do the Fiends. Dun, 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 dun. I keep doing that too. Damn clerics! I blame them. There's the Dread Knight. Then what are we doing? These guys are all fine. Still to this day, I wish there were different tiles for this particular map because we're in here so often, but also so I could maybe see the enemies a little more often. Because they are the exact same color palette as hell itself. It's like I can see the lunatics when they're blue, and then you kind of that's it. That's it. Everything else is just red on red. With a splotch of gray. One day we'll get more tiles for the hordes. It's like we spend hundreds of hours here every season. It would be great. It would be great if, you know, maybe it could look different. Just it's like the same game mode. Maybe change the boons and banes. Maybe change the enemies just a little bit, but mostly just change the tile. Even if it was the same enemies, I don't think many of us would complain. Just a little bit of rest on the eyes. Like I feel sorry for anyone who's like colorblind and can't see red because it must be like extra gray in here. Extra gray. It's +2. Chilling Wind. Good enough for now. Here's you and you. I know I'm not. We're, like us here, we're not the only people who really like the hordes. It's like this is the second season we've had them, and despite there being other things this season, I still, yeah, we still end up being here. Maybe if the Undercity had better rewards, then I'd do that a lot more too. But yeah, definitely it's still the top content. Love it or hate it right now. It is what it is. Like some people are like, oh, but there's a pit. We push the pit. Like, yeah, at a certain point, the pit is fishing for bosses and not even like completing it. So that's not fun. I like to do Slayer repeat that I'm gonna complete and see rewards from. No, like a small dash, especially because Spirit Board being like it is this season, it kind of ruins that feeling of I'm gonna push that even more than usual. So it kind of is what it is. World boss is in 27 minutes. Alright, Sergeant Hellborn. Hooray. A little bit of that in our lives. Sounds like a plan. Since Steve did get a report of that, of course, elixirs were also crashing. I don't want to use one of those. Not that I needed it in here. It's just another one of those moments I was looking at my bar. It's like, things are missing. Like, oh yeah, those consumables can crash you too. It's weird that the consumables crashes. I mean, it's like crossplay connected. Why are elixirs do it to people? That's a mystery. That's a mystery. Yeah. Let's clear this one too. There's that done. Got this one going for me. Get these out of here. And to the south. Multi-shot mortars. Hellborn, I see you there. To the right. Soulspire. Take these. Sure deal. Summoners. That's you and you. Got that going for us. Alright. So, Sergeant Elite. Our Hellborn +1 ether. I'll take the Hellborn. It says Hellborn I wanted. Might I press the invigorating this time? Keeping it rolling. How do we do? Shadow, we got a little teleport for us. Looks fine again. Don't mind you. Now what are we doing this way? Sure thing. Not too bad again. Cool with this. The lunatic's done. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Explosions everywhere. That's you done. Poison Chanted, I see that. Not too bad now. Felt like this southern draw or really came out there for a second. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Enchanted, here's the lightning. There we go. Just holding down the key. The button. Good times. Good times. M2 for the win. Soulspire. There you go. I want to run the hunter on to these guys. There you are. Will the hunter actually get unseated next season and be one of the lesser of the ultimates? Will the seeker, the eagle, finally have its day? One could hope. You really want to play the bird. We've had the season of the jaguar. It's, you know, I like it. It's fine. It's just I would love to see more ultimate variety in the Spearborn. Okay, I ran this one on every build. Didn't I? Yeah, anytime I ran anything else, it was like for science and it felt worse than this, so it was just like, oh wow, I'll go back to running the hunter again. Unfortunate, but true. There you go. More of this, Hellborn, business of poison fire. See you there. Explosives. Hello there, how you do? Hey, shaman, come on here. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Something's blinking. I gotta go follow it to a dead desecrator. That's already gone. Actually, it wasn't desecrator, tormentor. Dead tormentor. There's a desecrator. The skinny ones are desecrators. Okay, clear this. Frozen. A little fire for you. What the heck, explosion? That was great. I was yawning because I don't breathe. I talk too much. And always is like, you're tired. Like, no, this is a lack of oxygen, friends. Up we go. Council gates. Alright. We got Mapper, No Gullet, Brim, and Ishmael. Ishmael in the middle. Wish I could actually properly pull them, and that would be too cool. And that one didn't take the home pop, did it? Indeed. It did not. Alright, so we don't need this box. We need this one, and out of principle we do gold, but we don't need that either. Anything about the box and the joys of just killing waves and waves of demons. Restoration scrolls. You know what I should do here? Trade the 20 for the 2 just so I can pick them up and not have to watch them go on the floor because I hate that. Better. Okay, let me salvage this in a moment. Yeah, follow. Welcome, welcome. Get these all out of here. What's next? I got lots more 8s. I got plenty of Kuros deals. We can try and get more of those cloaked horrors. We can dream, right? Get to see Aldecite litter the ground out here too. I mean, I guess I could start something. That would make too much sense. We don't make sense this time of the season. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Hatred Spire. But that's not necessarily what I want, is it? You're not what I want either. Well, you're the Animus carrier business. Also, I left one behind. I wish my little animal collected that. That'd be great. Up we are going. That one is done for. We'll get you. See what else is up here in my corner. Those are all dead end energy. No fun allowed, champions. I see you here. Wall Explosive Plague Bearers. These are good. Whoops. Like that one. Hey, no explosions, please. And to the northeast we go. Okay, down on southwest. Some are good. Whoops. I forget. Almost forgot again. I can hop over here to this one, right? Yes, I can. It's the last one of the set. I believe it is. Yes, so we gotta go all the way up here again. I could jump again, but my cooldown is a little bit long on this character compared to the other one where we can just spam and get the hunter back more easily. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, pop this. Here we go. Interesting that Discord just DC'd on me. I think everything else is okay. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Discord acting out. It better not be anything else. Better not be anything else. Let's see how it's doing this way. And then... what's my browser up to? The browser crashed as well. Very curious. Very curious. That should be fine. Hopefully. Just a fluke. Otherwise my PC might be acting up again. But if it does act up enough and it crashes, assuming the one on the that's actually holding the stream up doesn't crash, I'll be right back. It can't keep me away for long. So we're looking for the door here. Where is it? Place is that? Don't mind if I do. Go fight these. Slaying the enemies and all that sort of good stuff. Fire enchanted plague bearers. Thank you, appreciate it. Right. There we go. Moving steel or steel. Little Moni. Come on now. These things are they're standing too still. It's like, oh no, I'm crashing. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I'm on high alert for everything to go wrong. It always seems to happen when I've been gone a few days. It's like my PC just mirrors that sentiment. Okay, so these all loaded back. I think we're okay over there on the browser fronts. I would not be surprised if my rig is acting funny because D4 is acting funny. Like, Alright, I've returned. Well, we hope I've returned. Let me double check, make sure this is doing alright. Alright, the audio now looks okay. For now. It's kind of like how we predicted. We did have somebody say earlier that it didn't fix all the problems changing all that. It gave us a few hours, so it gave me a few hours. Hopefully it'll give me a few more. We're back. So, I guess I'll go in here. I did say earlier, I haven't been into Sarats in ages. I guess we'll go say hello to our Spider Queen. Thank you, thank you. We'll see how long it lasts. But I feel sorry for people who have these kind of issues and they don't have two rigs. Because my gaming rig can have all the issues and of course I'll stay up. As long as my internet's okay, you know, I'm still here. But when you have this kind of issue that takes out your whole PC and you stream, you have to like stop and start, you know, that kind of deal. And if I was in that position, I would not even keep the stream up because I hate doing that to people. I hate messing with everybody's notifications and all that sort of deal. Always feels bad. There we go. How to lock back in. Trying to. We're trying to. It's hard to lock in when you're just like perpetually bracing yourself for something to go wrong. But it's fine. At this time of the season is a great time for it to have hiccups and issues, and hopefully, you know, next season and then the PTR and all that will go a lot more smoother, right? Right? We hope. Where's the spider that goes and grabs on his body? Did I already kill the spider before I got to do it? Huh? What? I don't know if I've ever seen this happen before. Can't even like interact with the corpse, but yeah, no spider. Very strange. Very, very strange. I will save this person out of principle. Although their decision making is just gonna get them killed, even if I'm gonna save them this time later on. This is Darwinism in action. I'm just thwarting it for a moment. I still wish they had different like skins and like these characters had a little more personality, like variety. They have this sign on the ground. I'm gonna have to press Alt so I don't see off the side. It used to be gym fragments, now it's off the side for me. Imagine living in a world where this is how it is. This is how it is right now. Not too shabby. Right side. Pop that too. Sure thing. No, I gotta go pick up the chest armor. It's not even ancestral. Maybe have to look at all those yellow off the side for what? Practically nothing. That cleared out of here. 3, 2, 1. I drank water during the break and now my stomach burns. Like, I drank way too much soda, I guess, to the point that it's water that upsets it. It's more used to the soda than the water. That can't be right. That can't be good. Yep, another event. The cost to rebuild your setup every time. Actually, just the other day or today, someone on the subreddit was asking, how do humans even exist? How does anyone exist? There's demons everywhere. They're freaking out. It's like, well, they don't always have demons constantly assaulting the world of Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure they have long periods of time where it's okay. It's okay. But, yeah, that's... Like, imagine going outside or going into these caves and things like this when you're obviously not a wanderer, whatever we are, like this, and thinking it's gonna be a good idea. It's not a good idea. Zombies. A lot of the comments are like, they must breed like rabbits to keep the human population up. It's like, I don't know about that. Sure doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'll be too terrified. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, I guess it's actually terrifying right away, aren't they? Maybe the humans of Sanctuary can learn from the rabbits and run more. Run more, go into the dungeons less. You fools. Okay, collect this. Poison, poison, poison. Imagine being able to play games in a world like this. What kind of games would you play? Would you play like The Sims? Like, imagine, I love this fantasy world where everybody kind of just lives their lives and doesn't get attacked by demons constantly. Amazing. Amazing. Are you one of those, like, you can't do it outside, so you would still slay demons in the game too? And dream of being a person that can go out and just do this? You would play checkers! Checkers, nice and relaxing, and nobody dies in checkers. Right? Nobody dies in checkers. It's peaceful. I think this way I need to go. Dun, dun, dun. Every time I played checkers as a kid, I would be that snotty, pretentious kid. It was like, I'd much rather be playing chess. Chess is so much better than checkers. Oh, it was awful. Like this. Polearm. And I'll go kill some rat. Simple game, no complications, great beauty and simplicity. Right, right. No how we work out. Okay, I gotta build up my skill tree, gotta go grind for the gear. Oh no, gotta go in and kill the giant spider. No. Checkers, checkers. Straightforward strategy. No mess in between. No, I don't have space to pick up Distilled Fear. What am I gonna do with it? Well, who needs iron barbs anyway? I'm hoarding boss mats. Although, even in Eternal now, I've hoarded so many boss mats season to season, I don't even keep those. They just can't. Kickball with super armor equipped. Fair enough, you do that. I suppose. I suppose. Super armor, highly clothed. Yes. Why are we getting stuck on? I don't know what I was stuck on there. I have questions. Yeah, I can pick up this Distilled Fear. We can salvage this. This guy's gear is very glowy. It also reminds me, anything new in the shop? On like Thanksgiving or whatever day it was, there was a free thing in the shop. And I only knew because somebody was talking about it on Reddit. But it looked like everyone was getting like different things. Like somebody said they got like a horse armor. It's like, I never get horse armor when I get free stuff. They're like, oh, you have too much of that. You're just gonna get this random item you're never gonna use. I was like, oh, thank you very much. I expected a horse barding. The disappointment was strong. Alright, so which one do I want to do here? Atkins Grass. That's a classic. Remember the seasons when this was the actual endgame? We just did Nightmare Dungeons over and over and over again. This season, I probably haven't done more than 20. Total. I think that's even probably on the high. Yeah, once we got to a certain off-the-site threshold, like upgrade threshold, I was like, oh, I need off-the-site? We'll just do the hordes. We'll just go do the hordes. It's sad. I'm thinking they probably put a lot into this. If they wanted them to be more like playable, they would have kept a lot of like the more sweaty affixes, and it was a little bit more interesting then. Like the oversimplification, so people just like, oh yeah, we just want to blast them and not do all the other things. Like I kind of maybe like overdid it, which it seems to be kind of par for the course. My understanding. When Blizzard does one thing, they go like the full swing. So you get kind of like the opposite problem from what you started with in the first place. Like, I wouldn't want it to be like super required. I like having it as an option. Right now it's the Omnicite option and like a little touch of the whatever event is running, which is of course right now the Red Cloak Horror. But the Red Cloak Horror, even for that, it doesn't show up that much. I've gone in a few times and I've only seen him once. I think he is just like the Butcher spawn. So if you would have got a Butcher, you get the Red Cloak Horror, just like in the Hordes instead, and that's just not that common. Like some days when we did like a ton, I think the high we ever had in like 12 plus hours, 8 Butchers. 8. So I did nothing but Nightmare Dungeons. I would expect something like that. 5 to 8. The Red Cloak Horror, it just seems like hardly worth it at all for Gideon Brew or whatever the name is, and then he, like your chances are better than the Hell Tide, so that means even for that, the Nightmare Dungeon becomes the also ran. Hello, how you doing, Ninja? Dun, 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 dun. You felt like you could do the Nightmare Dungeons. We did so many of them, it felt like it could be done. Could be done. Could definitely be done. Oh, well, something crashed again, so there's a good chance the PC's going another time. I don't know why, but there's a good chance. So we might be in for another restart already. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Last time this happened, it did crash, but the time before that was okay. We'll see. Okay, Tempest. Cooling, cooling. Very nice. Yeah, that's champions. And Perhaps we are in the Matrix. Perhaps we are. So we're gonna go battle that client again. I mean, that was the one I did last 2 times, and we saw how that went, but we're gonna try it anyway. Go with it. They can't keep me out. Although now it's crashing in like higher rates. It's like it's getting a little worse every time. This is fine. This is fine. They just want to keep me going to the BattleNet launcher. Like, look, BattleNet.net Black Friday's running. You can still get sales. It's still going. It's like, right now I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I've spent an extraordinary amount on cosmetics already, Blizzard. You can't take more from me, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. The turkey matrix. Do I have leftover turkey? No. In this household, my brother lives here too, and you know, there's no turkey left. It's gone. It's gone. It's fine. I prefer the duck anyway, but that is also gone. And that one's on me. That one's on me. Good old turduckins. Yeah, exactly. That's like back at the launch day, the superstition, or maybe even the tested reality of, hey, you buy a little bit of platinum from the store, we'll let you in early. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Let's try the Razor Wings. Granted, the amount of crashing and weird shenanigans going on, Razor Wings and its complications, probably not the best choice, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You're gonna keep me going at the character creation screen. I'll just keep changing characters. Pie is good. I can't actually eat pie, so that's more for you. I remember the day. I'm actually more of a cake person, to be fair. Alright, gotta make some space for this stuff. Let me sell so many elixirs I don't need. How about that? Where's the jeweler? Not you. Rings and amulets. Yeah, you. Buy my trash that I don't need. Like, I got such high stacks of these, I feel like it's wrong to get rid of it, but I don't need that one. At the very least, we can get rid of that. Be me, start considering, you know what, Andariel, I don't want to deal with you. Here, take this. That's what we think about Andariel right now. We don't want to deal with that. These are shiny. Well, we're crashing so much, though, probably don't want to waste my more shinies. Let's see if we can get into it and stay there. I believe in us. Now I'm just like keeping an eye on Monitor 2. Monitor 2, everything goes great. I know. I gotta save my goodbyes for crashing again. Right now, we're okay. Cake rules, yes. You've never had duck before. Yeah, you should totally give it a shot. Duck is really greasy. It depends on how you feel about that. Okay, here. Here. Champion out of here. Let's say some chicken. It's a richer taste. I mean, it's not too far removed from chicken. It's still a poultry, obviously, but it's not quite the same. I need more of these. Now I actually have to think about my charges. There you go. Alright, explosives and all. Up we are going. Here's this too. Here's that one. I got more where that came from. Out this way. To the left we go. Yes, it's really greasy. I feel like most people with duck, it's like it's a love it. You love it or you hate it. You gotta try it so you know which one you are. My dad hates it, but we share almost all other things that I like he likes as far as food goes, and then for some reason, duck is the exception. Okay, here's this. Get that one out of there. We got teleporters and shock lances to clear out. And to the right, let's go back south for our soul spire. Pull this up top again. Terrifying. I would say it all the time, but duck is basically the thing that my Asian side of the family, they know when they go to the Asian supermarkets, they can buy that for me and I'll eat it. Because a lot of this other stuff, they're always confused. Like, what has gluten in it? What has wheat? What was she gonna be unable to eat? And they know, like, okay, duck she eats that every time, so they always get duck. Which is actually a really good deal for me. For once, that allergy actually works out for something good. Because every other time, it's... Can't just go buy a burger. Can't just go have some fried chicken. No, none of that. You can't even go to a fried chicken place because everything's gonna have contamination with it. Alright, so how do we up to? Faster events. To south. Clear that too. Poison enchanted. Hang out here with that soul spire. More explosives. Sure thing. Hellborn. We're here from my grandmother's house. My dad technically actually made the turkey, which is crazy because he didn't even know how to cook about 2 years ago. Now, my mother coaches him through it because she can't cook herself. She had a major stroke years ago. So now dad has become the cook there, and it's kind of wild. Before, he didn't even make his own sandwiches, you know, none of that. None of that. And all of a sudden, he makes really good Thanksgiving turkeys and anything else he possibly wants because he's got a lot of time in his hands. He's retired, but, you know, good for him. Finally learned. Fire enchanted vampiric. Clear that too. Let's hang out here to the left. Hellborn action. Sure thing, sure thing. A lot of my cousins from that side of the family did not make it this year. Well, some I hardly ever see did, and they brought their kids, which is like the first time we had a Thanksgiving with the new generation. It's an experience. It's like nothing makes you feel more old than your little cousins have little kids. Up this way. I wouldn't say my little cousins, they're around my age. It's to south. Get that cleared. Pop that. It's alright. My enchanted shock lances. There we go again. Not bad. Soul Spire. Reset me. There we go. And I'm just here like, my main worry is I hope my PC doesn't crash. So carefree, so carefree. Like, I will take the PC issues over all that any day, but this is not my thing. Clearly not my thing. Okay, lightning enchanted teleport. Get that going for us. It's like, I slay demons, not whatever that is. Okay, Hellborn. Those are done for. Here's that Necromancer clearing all out of the way. Sure. Okay, so Fiends Explode, Resources, Ether Lords, grant +3. I did learn that one of my cousins, by marriage, can speak, what is it, that Skibbity, Ohio, whatever nonsense, and I think he's older than me. So you never know. You never know. Let's go take the mask and get the Ether Lord on death. Just like, where did you learn that? I don't want to know. It's like, my dude, you have a child and you speak Skibbity. This is not right. This is not right. So, okay, this one. His wife hates it. Absolutely hates it. And then she was like, please don't advertise your negative power level. It's something everyone's gonna know because now you all know it. So you should not be pushing 40 and be able to speak Gen Z like this. Is it even Gen Z or is it like Alpha? I don't know. It might be even younger than Z at this point. Cruising will clear. Suppressor. Pull this. Soul Spire will go down. Cold Enchanted Chilling Wound. It's like, we're kind of like, we don't hang out on Twitch, and even we, I don't like, know that very much. Very rarely have somebody come through who can speak like that. It's not typically an action RPG kind of crowd. What do we want? Hellfire Reigns or Infernal Demon? Let's go kill one of these whatchamacallits for fun of it. Give it a follow, welcome in. Okay, so this we go. Like typically when we have things like this, people coming through and like using like the terms like Riz and all that, like we just all kind of like take our hands. What is this? How did you get in here? That could have been quite a few months, I think, since we had any of that. Like earlier on, maybe like every now and then. Now I don't even think we have any. Which even after like the DLC launch, you got like attention again. Pretty quiet on that front. Okay, up we go. Hellborn. Wizard dead. Got this going over here to the right hand side. Let's see what's over this way. Hellborn. Might be enchanted. What with this? Now what's here? So here, Fiends +2, Hellborn invigorates you. Look at that, resub in 4 months in Fame Nation Blue Jackets. Thank you, thank you. Hellfire Raids? Nah, I'll go Fiends. I'll go Fiends. I don't really worry about the amount I have right now on this 10. It's kind of like, whatever. We're vibing. I don't need the Aldecite. Poison Enchanted Suppressor. Just gonna open up the items and see what's inside. Kind of energy. Hellborn. Hello there. More suppressors. There we go. There's a little ether mass for me. Get you out of here, save axe. Hit the deflect. Pretty sure they're rerouting how the deflect like works on PTR. I'll have to like bring up the website and look. Granted, every time I pop up anything from my browser, I'm a little concerned. Am I gonna just like break my PC again? It's like every little thing I do, I feel like there's a risk involved right now. It's not the risk of my character might die, it's the risk of my PC might die. It's a very different game today. Okay, up we go. None of this. And the issue is I was occasionally getting blue screens when I was doing other things, not D4 recently. So it's hard for me to say exactly how much is D4 and how much is my rig. And that being said, we know for sure there are crashes with D4. So there's something going on there. Just like how much is on top, something else that I need to fix. Because I'd like to get all that cleared out and squared away before we have to face maybe some Path of Exile 2 queues in a few days. That would be a very big dilemma if we were constantly plagued by that and not crashing. And for this, it's like hee hee ha ha. We're super frustrated on Friday. Okay, Ether Mass. That's you. Done for. Fire Enchanted Mortars. We don't even have like pre-download, I think, for Path of Exile 2 because they were saying like they didn't want people to like data mine it. They wanted it to be a surprise and everybody kind of have to figure things out. Clearly, like some people in the media had some sort of access. We were starting to get like that kind of trickle already. Generally, it's going in kind of blind. Let's go collect this. Although I should probably sneak around, look around a little bit, see how much more I can pull about the classes so I can make even more of a final decision. But right now, the one I'm leaning towards is I want to be Chronomancer. Because I feel like that one's like the most unique kind of cool utility things I can do with the 6 classes that we get access to. Well, that isn't something we've already been, of course, doing a lot here in this game. I'm gonna play a different game, want to go for, you know, something maybe it doesn't have. Or this one doesn't have, so we can see what's up. Hellborn here. Frozen this way. Thank you, Dvorak, thank you! Although I've crashed so many times today. So many times. Got you here. Don't mind if I do. South side's got some Hellborn rogue things. Rolling this way. Evade, evade, evade. Hit me with this. Reset those charges. Let's give that side. Not too bad at all. Revenant. Chilling Wind is a fine deal. More of you. More of this. Got something on the south to go hang out with. There we are. Soulspire. Fine again. No problem here. Much memory and whatnot of the season. Yeah, right now everything seems like it's using like kind of a more standard amount. No, I take it back. Still questionable. I was looking at the wrong number. Alright, Hellborn +1 Swan. What a weird thing. filling it up with about around 700. Respectable enough. Dun, 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 dun. Evade, evade, evade. Look at all that ether. Where's my little dog? Get to work, you. There you are. Beautiful razor wings. The new quarter staff. Well, also, why did they add a new staff and it's literally quarter staff? They could have added a glaive. They could have added a polearm. They could have added, something else for Spirit Board, but they made it another quarter staff. Please, Lord in heavens, don't make it another quarter staff that drops from Duriel and Dariel. I'd rather have to grind and get some value from the other ones too. Explosives. Even better, make it in the horde. Make it a horde drop. So then I know I have tons of time and the opportunity to reroll it without the stress and struggle. That'd be great. I don't think they've told us where these drop yet. Because we find out tomorrow. Granted, everyone will just be like, I'll just roll it from the vendors. The cheat code, PTR Marak, whatever it is. One and all, those are gone. Let's go deal with Gelib here. Hey, come back here, you. Where is he? There he is. Nicked him but didn't finish him off. There he goes. Okay. Well, we got through that. Didn't crash. That's the good news. Pick this up now too. Open up you. Oh, grab some gold. Looks like we got some double greater affix boots. Go on, little dog. Give me the gold I don't need. Okay, let's go back to town. Let's see what's up. Sure thing. Boots were poison resistance and dexterity, fire resistance. I get so many resistance greater affixes today. As if we weren't cursed enough already. So that Helltide is practically finished, alright. I could get more of the opals, but I don't really need them. Well, speaking of boss type stuff, I could go kill those. Granted, I want to kill that, I should change my necro. Sounds like effort. Distilled Fear. Is anything on the Beast in the Ice that this character really needs? No. And then we got some blood. Zir. I don't think she needs that either. Now she's wearing flicker stats. They're perfect. I don't need to upgrade those. We got those. So yeah, she doesn't have any unique. She's not that kind of character. Oh, we got the flu. Get well soon. Need to roll a druid for shred. Well, it has the boost and whatnot. Hopefully, whatever they offer us gives us like a lot of more shortcut than they have been by the other PTRs. Of course, when I want 6s, I got so many 10s. Alright, cross our fingers, hope to not crash. It's day 9? Dang, that was brutal. All through Thanksgiving and all that then too. Yeah. Champions. Mighty Enchanted Cold Enchanted. Ether Mess. I got Subo on this character. I keep seeing that little icon appear over the heads of things like, what the hell is that? I'm like, oh, that's right. It's Subo's marker. What confuses me even more if I'm running the Herald and it has that marker too. It's like, what is that? I'm using it to level a character. I also had the Shroud on, and the Shroud stuff, it kept dropping. I was like, what the hell is happening? Why can't I just attack? And I'm pretty sure the Herald marker drops you from stealth. So that kept confusing me until I was like, looking around. I was like, oh, it's over their heads. Oh, what's that? Can't stop that tick even when you're like hiding. Yeah. The preliminary one's like, here, this is a good idea for you to use. It's never anything that we wouldn't come up with. The player ingenuity to come up with a build and make it work is always seemingly like well above and beyond what the devs playing out for us when we do PTRs and the tests and things like this. Poison Enchanted. It could always be like, oh, we want them to discover the higher end thing. We don't give them. I don't think that's the case. Especially when we're talking like the PTR. They did not give us ideal setups to test like proper in game, which is where the biggest bugs are, of course, gonna be. So hopefully this time, now that they've revamped it, they do give us a little bit more on the higher end, like here. Break the game. Last time grinding to break the game, just let us break it so we can fix it before it goes live. That's what I hope. Shot here. Clear this too. And I feel like the Jaguar Hall and things like that, people maybe touched on it along the way early, but we did not have much time for Spearborn. We did not PTR it, right? I think that was the biggest mistake. So hopefully they learned from that one and we don't get in that kind of situation now that everything's hopefully gonna be in our hands for at least a few days. Granted, a lot of us are gonna do the Path of Exile 2 thing instead of doing like heavy testing. That might be a little bit of a problem too. Like this. Okay, so we've got faster events. Sure, why not? On a 6, it doesn't matter much. I'll take it. To the left we go. Look at that resub in 7 months in Fame Nation. Teleports. Here, that Soul Spire. Vibing, we're vibing. Our suppressor on, love it. Come on, you. That one's dead. Now we're out this way. Ether Mass. Weird, just felt like I heard like the static of a TV turning on. 1, I don't have a TV anywhere, and 2, I think I aged out being able to hear that kind of static for quite a few years now. That's very troubling. What is this? Okay, now. I remember as a kid I would hear that noise. I knew it would be like movie time, movie day. That too, like before we'd even get into the classroom. She like win multi-shot. Banished Shaman. That is dead. And to the right, here is a banished Impaler. No, this is when they don't have commercials. WTF. What happens when I had to take a few days off? Some of those times lapse and it's like, oh no. Cold Enchanted Summoner. That one there. Out to left. You are still able to. Wild. I wonder what that has to do with like eyesight, because my eyesight is like, it's not great, but it's like not bad. And my dad, he swears he can still hear stuff like that too, and his eyes are really bad. Maybe there's something to it, because I know you got the thick glasses as well. Soul Spire here. Yeah, exactly. There's an enchanter that, yeah, I used to be able to hear all that, now I've definitely lost it. Keep the mask. So like, because all that loud metal music, damn it, you ruined everything. Like, nah, I just, yeah, naturally, usually people age out of it. Usually. Okay, let's collect this. Here to the right. Let's see what's going on over here. That Ether Mass. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people on my mom's side, they lose hearing badly. Like, badly. But unfortunately, that's probably my road. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Let's go. A little weird, but sure, why not? Get to 6, it'll be over with soon. Here, suppressors. Back Aaron for me. Over here to the right-hand side, my little Soul Spire. Okay, that as you do. Don't mind it. Chilling Winds, Wallers. Here's my Ether Mass. Got you, buddy. And you bring me Janelle, the Ether Lord. She's dead. ×2. There's Fire Enchanted. Subo, what are you doing? I hate seeing Subo like charge out to shoot his barrage. Like, doesn't look like anything like he's gonna shoot a rain of multiple arrows. This looks like he's artificially charging up like he's a Super Saiyan or something. Cold Enchanted and the Tempest, those are done. Back over here to my left. Hello. We're gonna reset that. Maybe not. Don't forget you got flickers. I can do this. I keep messing up my rotation. You can tell I haven't done it in a few days. The shame, the shame. There you go. Alright, so. We got Hellborn +1 ether. I'll take this. We'll get our 200. It's alright. As long as I get that, we're happy. It's to the right. Obvious. Yeah. To the left we go. Multi-shots. I think my grandparents got to that point, but there was nothing I could do to help them when I was a kid because I didn't understand Vietnamese. And then I don't think my dad's side of the family, they ever reached that point. Pushing 90 and they really had hard hearing. They had other issues, but the hearing itself was not one of them. Here to the left. Don't mind if I zoom to the south. Come on now. Do the thing. Soul Spires. Good with this. And to north. 234. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Cool deal. Let's go do the thing. Napper's gone. Wyatt next. And then there's Gelib just out here pacing. Waiting for his turn to die. Love that deflect. Okay, so we're gonna collect this. Open another box. And I want to pull out what they were doing with deflect for this one. Don't I have my? Yeah, I do have it. I do have that here. Bring it over this way. Please don't crash me. Every little thing right now. So we were seeing. Thought I saw the term in there. I may have to collapse it. Haven't solved here. Piotch notes. Here, this is the one I want. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta open it. All right. So will it find the deflect for me? Okay. Last one, deflection. Invasive razor wings upgrade now causes reflected razor wings to spiral outwards. Is it how it's changed? What? Reflected razor wings to spiral outwards. Okay, so if they're reflected, they go out. But if it's not going to increase the duration, I don't understand what I should expect there. That's a little strange. There's an issue where the health drain effect of Jack and Shell did not trigger from rushing claw razor wings. I didn't even know that was a thing. Razor wings hitting an enemy increase. This is from Endless Talents. Razor wings hitting an enemy increases your eagle skill damage by 1% for 3 seconds, up to 30 to 50%. Razor wing critical strikes grant 3 stacks. That's the new aspect for that. So I definitely want to play that one. Coming out. Also, Endless Talents. That's the same one there. They put it in twice, did they? So many times. Maximum active razor wings increased from 12 to 15, so we'll see more of those. No, Spiritborn will get nerfed adjusted in the PTR coming up tomorrow, but it won't actually make it to live until end of January. I believe it's the 21st when the Season 7 goes live. Chance for Razor Wing projectiles to be cast twice replaced with chance for Razor Wings to deal double damage. Hallelujah to that, because the extra casting twice made no sense. It was going to be capped at such a low amount. It was a wasted temper, and now it's actually going to be like good. Like proper good. Hooray to that. That was the one we were looking at earlier. It's like spiral outwards? I'm not absolutely sure how that's going to change. Right now it just goes straight out. Which I'm not completely against, but if it's gonna like spiral, I don't even know it has that much time to get value there. It's a little weird. It is a little weird. Alright, let's go loot this stuff. Just what I was looking at. I want to do Spiritborn first. I'll mess around with the Razor Wings primarily. That's of course the one I'm like hyperly interested in, and then a little bit of the odds and ends for that one too. And then I think the second day when I stream it, I'll do necro things. So let's toy around with that. I might change my mind and do little of the other classes too. There's a lot of different things I'm pretty interested in. Primarily that Razor Wing one is like first and foremost. It's also gonna depend on like how difficult is it gonna be for us to get access to like the good stuff to play with. I'm gonna have to like work for it a little bit to see it the way I want to see it. Then, you know, it might take a little bit more. If it feels like it's fast and I see what I want to see and know where it's at and all the witch skills and whatnot, then if that's the case, then maybe we'll skip around a little more. Because I do want to see what do these quote-unquote auras look like. They're not my traditional sense of auras in any way, but at least they kind of like have the vibe. The seasonal stuff looks pretty cool. Okay. I mean, if it's cool enough, I guess one could try and build around those witch powers more than just your typical builds, which I haven't really thought of too much. All those witch doctor summoning vibes too. Keep their mask. Okay, I suppose if I want to do something like that, the necro makes no sense. Here you are. There's our desecrator now. Get you going. Plague bears good. Now let's go down this way. Keep your mask. Here are the champions. This is the 6, so pretty chill, pretty nice. And the health I just started. I want to go get more compasses. More 6s. I don't have many of. Impaler, plague bear, poison. Let that explode. Let me up here. Hey, now stop it. You stop this. There we go. Look at my obelisk. It's a suppressor. Let's go hang out here to the other side. Vampiric and Wallers. No suppressor to Tempest for me. Just like that. No problem at all. And then pulse foes outwards, increase movement speed. Soul Sparrows grant 2 ether. Well, you know, decisions. None of these are fun, so we'll take this pull inward. Alright. Not super height, it's alright. So I hit the deflect now and it just goes straight out. So if they're deflecting now, they're gonna spiral off of the target. I guess they're gonna circle and circle again. It's a little strange. I don't know, I'll have to see it. It feels like, because it doesn't last that long. I'm not gonna like it. Well, there's a chance I'm not gonna like it. Rest of terrifying. Well, I suppose if I don't like it, just don't run the aspect and give the aspect space back. Alright. Yes. It's finally, they have the energy of like the rogue flurrying everywhere again. It's been a long time since Strade's been right. Blink to targets like your spirit board on the rogue. Werewolves in again, season 7? Question mark. Like, I've always liked the wolf style more than the bear. Despite, you know, being a boulder enjoyer and that kind of deal, I like the wolf more. And then people would be like, why don't you ever play the hurricane wolf? It doesn't feel the same. The actual wolf and claw it into your enemies. That's what I'm talking about. I want rabies to be good. I've stopped holding my breath on that one. I don't need to keel over in hopes that rabies finally has its time. I think they're buffing it again, aren't they? Aren't they? Ether mass here. Vampiric. More of this. That would be interesting, yeah. Storm Wolf all the way. In your face, the Storm Wolf. Ether mass clears. No shaking in one place, channeling wise. Way cooler to lightning bolt in their faces. Alright. Hellborn on hunting for wave 4. I guess I'll take it. Now, how do we do? Left side, no problem. Up here, we got that multi-shots. Plague bears. Alright. Fine again. Marauder for Exumes. Got that going for me. And let's hang out here to the south. There's the Hellborn. Fine enough. Cool with this. Fine here. Take that one. Not a bad deal. Ether Mass will clear you too. Fine with this one. Watch the explosions, please. You do not need that right this second. Here you go. More of you, and then that's our Soul Spire. Get that going for me. Over here to the left. Fine enough. Alright, so Exalted Masses, Mass +1, Ether Lords +3. We start Ether Mass. These are lame. Here, let's take this. Dun, 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 dun. Sure thing. Banished Oracles, Plague Bearers going down. Don't mind if I do. Now, what do we have? Don't keep Combat Explosion, please. Appreciate it. Dextros, our Ether Lord. Goes here. Let me collect this one too. And now we're moving south. Here's our Ether Mass. It is hell. It probably should be that way. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Chilling Wings. These are done for. Ta-da. Sure. Those the Mordants. Would you like to die? I mean, I would love for my Razor Wings to go on the right target. But I like the circle ones way too much to change it out. When it clears a screen, it clears a screen in style this way. Can't quite do that with the other one. I found the other one in the pit too, and I just don't like it. Just all around, I just prefer this one. Also lasts longer. It's just more satisfying the way it looks. Alright, Fiends +2 or Hellfire. Of course we're gonna go Fiends. Of course we will. Okie dokie now. Use this too. On the north side. Pop that. Poison Tempest. Go again. Save bags. Ether Lord. Cool enough. Sure, this way. Got that fan going. Go to the south. Mixar. The Lord here for me there. We go. I got Plague Bear's Fire Enchanted. Explosion now. Our Chilling Winds. And we'll hang out here to the left. Here is that Hellboard. File you. Nicely done. We got Coal Enchanted. Here's my Hellborn here for me. And here to the right. Here's that one done. Collect this one as you do. Fine for now. Let's see how that's doing. Banished Marauders. Banished Impalers. Cool. Done. To the Council Gate. Let me in. Sure thing. Let's go to Mouth of the Pool out of there. Oh, top Ishmael the Accursed. Fine deal. Collect this one. Take that too. And we'll open up here. Almost enough that almost that I didn't get to open that box in the first place. Tragic. Restoration. Alright, what do I have here? Fist of Fate 215. No fine. No fine, no fine. And armor on that. I got plenty of those lying around if I needed it for PTR or something. I doubt I will, but you never know. The helmet's kind of a vibe. It almost has like dragon energy. Scaly things. Wait, what is it supposed to be? I think it's like the centipede. I don't know, it could actually be like a snake or something. Let's go salvage this. Let's see how many 6s I have currently. These are mostly 10s, right? Yeah. So, hell type things. Can we take this portal and not crash? It's like every time I cross my fingers, like hopefully we don't crash. Maybe that lurks up so. Alright. Well, Good news, didn't crash this time. Crossplay off and everything, tragically. You do what you gotta do, but it seems like for the most part, it's been holding. For now. Alright. Subo giving me all this extra stuff on the map. I'm even like, oh no, the extra thing is the map might crash me. Stop it, Subo, what are you doing? Where's this altar? Alright, Miranda, you just gonna wait it out? Is that what you're doing? Yep, it's gonna let me do it. It's fine. I've got so many of these. It's fine. We don't need you to participate and contribute. I've got this. Beautiful deflect, and now I got no targets to get the recharge back. I kind of wish there were counters or something that tell me how long it is until any of these expire. They cast extra and then they just gotta get replaced. No one gonna do the thing? That's how we do it. Alright. Now we wait. The Midwinter Blight event kind of makes it like so extra. How long does this go anyway? Not just the 1 week, right? It's not gonna be like, okay, it's the end of Thanksgiving, so we reset that. It's kind of like the Christmassy event too, it'd be a shame. We should actually have like a countdown and tell us how long it is running for. That'd be pretty cool. Till 6, you think? Interesting. Are they just not gonna have a Christmas, or are they gonna bring it back? I wonder. Collect this. Don't mind if I do. Miranda came back. Surprise. Saw that ritual running and ran right back. Flew away because all of my things were on the far end. Cursed. That'll do. We'll take this. Resourcefulness. I got 613. We could use more than that. Slacker over there. It's fine. This is fine. Wait, you're a... It's a source out there. Time to collect some cinders. Just like this. Good with you. Let's see this one. Over here. Go with the obelisk. Collect this one. We'll take these. Grab in our cinders. No problem now. Chill Weaver. Sure thing. Grab those cinders. Fine. A little laggy because all the cinders dropping. That's not the game gonna crash lag, I hope. I hope. Let's take those right over here. Love that traveling circle. It's sad you have to spend an aspect on it, and the aspect spot that I spend for it for this one, the amulets. Not ideal. Okay, so let's go open up our left box. These things keep trying to attack my merc and they hit me and they reveal my stealth location. Sad face. It's the season of the Shroud, and then, of course, it's also the season of Mercenaries, ruining it when I'm by myself. Get the leg guards. Whoops, that's a lot of explosions. Maybe I shouldn't stand there. Just in case. Careful with that. There you go. Get that gift of leg guards business. That's pants and all. Let's collect this one. Hello there, friend. I don't know why I'm killing you. Just like on a principle, I guess. Any other boxes? It's a little bit harder to decipher where boxes are because Subaru's showing me too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Let's go out here, right? Maybe they'll alert deadly feet. Just do deadly feet. I've got no one in my sights doing the ritual. It's fine. I got over 1,000 of these cinders to spend anyway. Apparently there's such a distance between boxes all of a sudden. For what reason? Hello there. Sindao. Sayindao? Sayindao. There's Miranda. Let's see where you went. Alright, next one's up here. Horse is epic. Okay, so we got the Torture Gifted Amulets. Trying to have it. Just like that. There you go. Lift up amulets. Open that right up. Amulets and all. What else is here? Another box to be had. What is this? Let's see you out of here. Get cinders. Open that right up. I do not need that extra fortitude anyway. They're doing the ritual again, but I got stuff to open still. Excuse me. Okay, you. I appreciate that now once he was on his horse, he can still spot everything for us. It makes a lot more sense. But it does mean that he has even more of an advantage of utility and usefulness than the other mercenaries. They can get a little bit of something passive like that too. I don't know what can possibly compare to the map being revealed, but you know, something. Pop these. I use a capture card, so everything is plugged from this rig into the other one through an Elgato capture card. That is in the other rig. So I got like an HDMI cable, whatever cable it is, so it goes from one to the other. It does the screen here, and it also does the audio. So compressor, click that too. It does mean that sometimes when I have stream issues, it is a mess to decipher it, but you know, most of the time it works. You know, when the crash happens like it's been happening today, I'm better for it. Both of the rigs are very similar, other than I think one has a slightly lesser video card. It has the hand-me-down that this one used to have, or my old used to have. Other than that, they're both equally strong, which you don't need. Technically, you could even use like a pretty weak laptop and just run the platform for your streaming, like OBS. And your heavier rig, and it would hold tight pretty nicely. So I've heard. I've never done it that way myself, but yeah, the second rig I have is actually like overkill for doing what it does. Blood Clan Mauler. So technically, if this one goes completely kaput, I could stream and play on that one, like Half-Life Episode 2 or whatever if I need to. If all things keep getting worse and worse in the next few days. But yeah, that works. All it does, it has like almost nothing on it, but for my OBS and the capture card deal, and then it actually runs, of course, the music that I do when I'm on VR Backstream. Very much nothing else on there. It was originally also my video editing rig, so you can like encode files and whatever while I play on this one. If I wanted to do that, but I don't do that much of it right now. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hello, Ion. How you doing? Okay, any more boxes on this side? I don't think so, so we'll go do the other one. We're gonna get the other one, see if anybody's doing the ritual up there too while we're at it. Up we go. Yeah, the only thing on that rig right now is just the preview of what's going on here, and I can see chat again. The combined chat is actually on that monitor. Select this one. Cool, change the multi-shot. Looks nice. Gonna do the gift of amulet. Stop this. Stop this right now. There's our ammies. And there is one ancestral in there. Got our brew from the box? Yeah, I guess I get the brew from the box. So yeah, by far, the Helltide the best place to grab those. I'm still interested in them. For the next few days. Torture gift of boots. Assuming it's a few days. Still running. Ouch. I just popped my knee. That's not good. It's not good. Oh dear. Getting all sorts of creaky. Ancient vampire things, it happens. Clear this one too. Getting steel. And then let's go here. Champions. Just like so. Mortars and cold enchanters. Okay. Get that torture gift of Amuse. Good deal. All the time I think about adding the mic to the streaming rig, but the problem with that is then Discord becomes an issue. Some mics you can actually plug it into both at the same time, like the Elgato mic, but this one, the Shure, I don't think has that functionality, unfortunately. So I've never been able to do it. So then, if I could actually be like chatting while restarting. Granted, I have the other mics. I could connect another mic over there, but it just seems like more complication, and I've never got around to do it. But, like, I have how many mics? I have the Blue Yeti, I have the Elgato XLR. I think there was another Elgato, so I have like 3 different mics I could use. And technically, even I still have that other camera that also has a mic. It's a really bad quality one, but it's on there too. And I meant to like mess around with a lot of that stuff over break, but I was not around that much because, you know, family things. Okay, any other boxes? I want these on the left. I only have 272 cinders though, so I do have to keep killing a bit. Explosive fire enchanted. That one is a goner. Yeah, I heard backups on backups on backups because when I started streaming, I started a little lighter than of course what I had now. But then after like the stream kept going, it's like okay, I can upgrade. And I of course kept all the stuff. Like I'm one of those like I want a contingency plan for the contingency plan because I can't stand when things go wrong. So when that audio, the network part went out, I didn't have a backup for that. That one really stressed me out. So now technically I still have that floating around. Like maybe I can fix it one day. And then I have the other settings on top of that too. But basically, anytime something goes wrong, then I feel like I need more padding. And now, like over 2 years in, that's what I've got. Backups to the backups to the backups. And technically, I have a third rig if I needed to use it, which is technically better than this one. It's my brother's, but he hardly ever plays anything. So if I actually needed that at any given time, I'd use that one too. Okay, here, Dexterity Max in Life, and of course he's sleeping when I'm doing this anyway. That's how I like things to be. I don't like it when things go wrong. I am a bit of a control freak, just a little bit. Okay, I remind myself that I am that, so I gotta check myself on a lot of things. Oh, but at least the preparedness part that comes with it is at least beneficial. Okay, let's see how at least he's doing. Got that black stage. Go ahead and salvage these and see about opening up the next box on the right. I do need to do another ritual site though. Where is she? Can't see it. Oh, I missed a jewelry box there too. Guess I'll do that one first. Yes, the PTR should start in my afternoon. Usually what it is, sometime in the morning for PST. No, it crashes sometimes, but I've done some compasses. I've done some Undercity. It's been all right. My whole PC has crashed twice this stream. So we were just talking about how I have a second rig that keeps the stream up, so I just kind of be right back screen and come back when it's out. But yeah, it has not been behaving, but it's less broken. I just turned off the crossplay. And it has helped a bit, but it has not completely repaired it. Is this mine? I just ran by it? Maybe. I'll take that Gillian's Brew. It sounds we're getting Gillian's Brew, but we didn't actually see Gillian's. Like, where's the bard? I have to live vicariously through you because I can't actually be a proper bard in this game. And they have a cosmetic that's called the bard for the rogue. It's like, it's not the same. It's not the same Blizzard out there here. Yeah, I'm hoping that too. Whatever's going on with this, I hope it's just a fluke with a live client and it'll get sorted. I mean, it has the exact same behavior when this game first launched. it would crash my whole PC. I always thought it was the PC or something, and eventually they stabilized the client enough that it never happened again. This is like exactly the same. Like my second monitor will go gray. Everything over there that's in like the browser, Discord, all that drops, and I know in the next few minutes the entire rig is going down. It's weird, it's strange, but that's where it is. I need to do another altar. Where is it? Up here? I think. I just saw the skull there. What was that? What was that? That's not the spot. I don't remember where this is. Get this in the meantime. You always have a problem, it does not recite. Do you have your passes off the ultimate to reset your abilities down in the skill tree? It's from one of these. Yeah, upon casting ultimate skill, the last different potency, defense, or focus skill you cast prior is reset and recast for free up to 1 time in the next 7 seconds. And you just have to see like multiple charges back when it's Razor Wings. So you have to make sure you hit the Razor Wings before you hit the ultimate. You hit that and then it gives you charges back. You don't have it set up that way, you will run out of charges for Razors. So I get a free point in it because I am running the Shroud. Without the Shroud, I'd have to invest. Yeah. Yeah, it won't be an exact time for the PTR. It's just around that. Usually I don't have to worry about when the PTR goes exactly that because I'll be sleeping and then I come back from my usual stream. Of course, it's often stabilized by then, so at least in that way it's convenient. But the Path of Exile 2 situation, of course, we're gonna brave the actual start time and see what happens, but I expect it to be a lot of just kind of sitting around chilling. If the hype is to be believed. Alright. Grab that cinder. So yeah, when you give us that timer, Rob, it's an approximate. Approximate. Yes, the daylight. Disgusting. Disgusting. Take a day off in the middle of the week just to make sure I can be awake during the daylight for PoE2. Lose a day of the PTR streams. I'll probably end up playing a little bit, like maybe off stream. Might actually be easier for me to get feedback since it's if I do it off stream. Because usually when I'm here, I just like just kill it and vibing and not like taking lots of extensive notes. So maybe a day off of a few hours of PCR without the stream will actually be before the better. Still get more cinders here while I'm vibing. Have I picked up the mystery boxes yet? I think I did. Can't remember. Pop these. Blizzard has no respect for your countdown. They're gonna do everything when it's ready. Whenever it is, it is. Let's see, poison enchanting. Up here. I need enchanting. Some iron bars. Let's move over here. Another champion. Climb on down. The thing with this. Pop that too. Plague maggots. A mortar multi-shot for me. Different explosion. Champions. Cool. Sure thing. 306. That's enough to open something. About to get another red quote. Maybe. Maybe. 5 of this. We'll grab those cinders. Take that too. Galavine. No, you don't care about your countdown. Don't worry. I mean, there's some people who come through here, that's what they would have you believe. It's like, what? How? It will cure all your ails and make you a better person. It will make you look more attractive to whoever you want to be attractive to. All these things. Just because. Just because. Every time we get like a D4 bad count, I just ignore them, but that's what I imagine. Those people go hand in hand. They actually want us to believe these things. I was like, you're okay? You're alright? Like, if so bad, why are you here? Thank you for the view, though. Up we go. Wretch. Wretches everywhere. Alright, let's see if we got a cloak. Never. Nothing has ever flied in their world. Look at that pilot. Welcome in. Supers. Their tribe is better than your tribe. You better believe it. It's like I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna play the other game too. I like the other game. I like. I will like both. I will play both. It does not matter. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, why do we have to latch our identities to any particular game? I don't understand. But there's so many people doing it right now. They're up in arms where there's no fight to be had. Okay, pop these little frigid husk. Like, especially coming here, it's like it is great for me if both games are great, that I can play either, enjoy either, and you know, all around we're happy as a community. We have games to play, we vibe, we don't ever get bored because there's multiple things to be done and do and everyone likes it. Like, why do I have to complain? Silly. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like, why can't we just have fun? Why can't we just enjoy our games? And why can't we also, like, constructively contrast the games to make both of them better? Or all of them better? Instead of, like, draw lines. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's like, this one has to be this way, this one has to be that. If it's not that, so then I don't like it, so I can't play the other one. This is unhealthy for the entire genre. You're the champion. There you go. Alright, 591. Let me see about this on the south. Whoops. Everyone should just play whatever one they like. You like all of them, play them all. Fine. It's fine. They really do. They really do. Like, some of us will enjoy and love the heck out of both, but you know, whatever one fits you. I'm sure even those dev teams very much accept that this is how it is. It's fine. Living Steel. No space for you? And here I am, still gonna find some space. Well, what do I not need right now? Here. Nah, leave it. Could drop the scrolls, but I suppose I should have at least 4 around. But still feel good to store to worry about later. Okay, any other boxes that we're missing? I think I got them all. I think I did. Alright, let's go to town then. We'll try and get into a compass again, hope they don't crash. Exactly! I'm not an action RPG player did it. Like, you guys play those games? What's wrong with you? Then everybody loses. Everybody loses. Okay, here's the new ones of these. Let's try the 6. What else do I have here? That's a 6. You leave that alone. That's a 10. Didn't get a ton of compasses. Just find all the boxes. Yes! Proper height for PoE2. Looking forward to the PTR for D4 as well. We're gonna do all the things. It's a very busy time in gaming. I know there's like Marvel Rivals people are hyped about, and like other games that aren't action RPGs also kind of all having events at the same time. It's very, very busy for all of us right now. It's pretty awesome. Okay, let's clear this. This is the last day of non-hype stuff, in fact, for a while. Clear the champ. Shadow Enchanted, Ether Mask. Here's this going. Yes, I got all the keys. All the keys. Technically, I still have keys lying around, but I did have to pass with a few people. But I know I wanted to try it, but I'm like completely sold on the game, so I'm gonna give those to those people. Clear the Frozen. Clears out of here. And the North, Ether Mask. Clear that. Alert, Kim Spook. Chrono Blade Early Access Friday. What's that game about? What's that looking? Ether Massel Clear. Like, the name like rings a bell. Heard of some stuff, but you know, haven't followed. Alright. Yeah, that's right, Core Punk. I was looking at that ages ago. Queens plus 2. It's just because of like the stream, I can't move around much. I don't get enough time. Like I feel like if it was just like not streaming, like regular play, I would go and try them all. But so that's not healthy for the stream. So you know, this one and Path of Exile too. Leave it at that. We're not gonna jump around too much. It's not in my best interest, not in like how I like to play games to go everywhere. I know a lot of people like they'll play for like a week and they'll like go to the next thing like constantly. Like the variety stream life, not currently for me. I don't know if it would ever be for me because I never played like that even. But when I wasn't streaming, I always call it like the Locust Swarm. I don't fly with the Locust Swarm. It takes a lot for me. Like okay, I'll try this new game. Like Path of Exile 2. My brother's turn for it's like that's like a generational game. They haven't released one in like over a decade, and everyone's still like super hyped and plays that one all the time. But you gotta play that one. Like yeah, that's true enough. That's true enough. So all the other ones, you know, for that. On D4, you would say the same thing. Here, this. Up we go. Dun-dun-dun. Bone crawl. Done. Cool. What do we have here? Themes plus 2, the mass plus 1. Let's take the themes here. I know, right? I wish it were. I wish it were. We'd all be like super hyped if it was. You can't just put Chrono in front of a thing and do that to us. No, it's not. If it were, though, can you imagine? Is the game running well? Not really. I mean, I haven't crashed in maybe like an hour and a half. That's like, it's better for now. But I had to turn on crossplay so I didn't crash on any like major content, and it still has a chance that it's gonna do it. I have had this PC crash twice on stream, twice before stream, crashed the game 2 other times, I think at least, all today. So it's still like an ongoing thing. I anticipate it will crash again within the next few hours. It's just at a certain point it just hits the threshold like it's done. It needs a nap. Okay, down to south we go. You go. Yeah, it's the most crashes I've had in this game basically since launch. It's very similar to how launch would behave, where I would sometimes get a warning where monitor 2, the stuff that you guys can't see, would go gray and black out and reconnect, and you're like, okay, then is there a crash any moment? It's like a 2 for 2. Can predict. Enjoy the read. I know, right? It's not itself, but it's hungry. Very angry. That's the mess. Into the USB drive? Which one? Which one is the one? Not too many. I guess one of the ones that isn't full. Like Enchanted Plague Bears. Okay, with this. Now see all of them, alright. So is it a full bar, a mini bar, a piece in each? That's the proper way to feed a PC of Snickers. Right side here, more desecrators. Let's get these out of the way. We'll hang out here with our circle. Give it a Kit Kat, give it a break. Oh, miss Kit Kats. Those suppressors. I can still eat 3 Musketeers. I can still hire Paydays. None of the really good ones. I miss Twix. Twix was my favorite. Once upon a time. Butterfingers are also great. Pretty sure I can't hit those anymore either. I can find Obelisk Shadow Enchanted. Are they minis? USB ports? No, I don't think I have any like mini ones. This rig. Shock lances. I think they're all C's. What that one? Like they're mortars. Ether mass this side. Yeah, I want to use like a mini. I have to use like an adapter. We gotta feed all the adapters too. Ether mass the long things. Go here to the right. Don't mind if I do. Eat the mass here. Twigs are here, the left or the right? Equal opportunity Twigs enjoyer. Well, once upon a time. Terrify, let's get this one done. Go right here. But I was not one of those eat them both at the same time. That's barbaric. Get this out. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So, Hellbourne are hunting for the last one. Sure, why not? Actually, should have taken these. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Just need both bars at the same time. Yeah, it's fine. Just try to think. The advertisement lied to me. It's false advertising. We should sue them now. But yeah, it didn't work. Hear this? Pop that too. Soul Enchanted Vampiric. Soul Spire. See how that's going. Terrifies. Last time I took a rig to a shop, it was when I had a MacBook Pro for school. And I have some bad memories of that place because clearly they had no idea how to fix that thing. I had to basically sort it myself and tell them how to do it. This did not give me a good impression of Apple. It definitely did not. It's like, I don't even know how these Mac machines work, but I still solved your problem. Why did I pay you a week and some change for? What is this? So I have not gone back to any PC types, and otherwise I was like, if something goes wrong, either I fix it myself, you know, somebody personally I know who can fix it, or I buy a new part. I'm not gonna sit there and wait a week for somebody who will tell me what I told them at the beginning and still not get it fixed, because that's exactly what happened with that MacBook Pro, and I'm still resented to this day. It's been so long. Get that out of the way. Quiet in the shadow, gone. Milky Ways. I mean, I guess. I don't think I can eat them anymore. I have that weed allergy, so I can't remember what a Milky Way tastes. So I wanna say, yeah. Triple quarterstaff, huh? Let me see what's on it. This quarterstaff is not the one. This one. Dexterity, vigor, and kill damage. Damn you. Too bad. Could have been a thing. Granted, well, I already have one. I suppose I already have that, but you know, it would be nice to have even more of a thing. Let's do the gold thing here. Da -da -da -da. Ba -da -ba -ba. Here we go again. So, get rid of this one. Go ahead and salvage that. Yeah, Twigs and Butterfinger was one of the top ones when I ate all of them. But nowadays, Paydays and Three Musketeers, I know I could eat. I think there's another one I'm forgetting. But yeah, there aren't many that are okay for me. When you are relegated to like the Payday category, although I like the Cardinal, that's okay. It's like, why bother? Why bother? I'm like forced, relatively healthy diet minus the soda. I just can't eat good stuff, fun stuff. Losing pasta still devastates me to this day. Gluten-free pasta is not the same. It's okay. It's not the same. Okay, watch out for the explosion. A little mortar. Pop that too. Fire Enchanted and Summoners. You are frozen. Looks good to me. Good for this. Do you mind if I do? Down south. Here are the Soul Spire, Frozen Suppressors. Here you are again. Fine enough. Okay, you are done. Let's see, is this one going? Up top for our Soul Spire. Got that going for me. There you go. Sure thing. Let's see how we're doing on the left. And to south. Fine here. Maybe, possibly. Okay, keep our regular Hershey's. Yeah, I can have the regular Hershey's, right? That's what I was forgetting, but then... Actually, there are some, like, white chocolate Hershey's, like, seasonal ones they have that are pretty good. In the most chemically kind of ways. But yeah, I like those two. Right we go. Don't mind if we do. Suppressors. Gonna have all like the solid sugar candies. The cotton candy. I like those things. Try to avoid them like the plague, but if I go to a theme park or something, all bets are off. I want the cotton candy. Champions. Let's go here to the left. Soul Spire. A lot of the gummy candies are also okay too, and I like those, but it's best you don't think about what's actually in them. As long as you don't think about that, it's okay. Soul Spire. That one is done. Here, the Ether Mass. Vampirics and Tempest. Oh yes, gummy worms are amazing. Which reminds me, I need to buy some of those gummy, those trolley candies to get the skins from out of Principal. Spolacy. I think it runs until February, so we got time. We got time. Increase movement speed, faster events, faster events. So, Papa Power Bomb, good morning, good morning. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you to the left. Keep that frozen. Got a little lightning enchant to watch out for that AoE. That Soul Spire deal. Just like these. And down we go again. Clear those. I don't typically play hardcore these days. And I generally also don't do carries. I kind of just vibe and chill and play with clan and then the viewers. If they just kind of happen to do whatever I'm doing. To the left. So I can't directly help you with hardcore. I'm gonna give you suggestions about like what works, what doesn't, just off of like logic. I've played so much, but I don't have a hardcore character this season. Fire Enchanted, we'll clear that out. That Soul Spire done. Good thing. What is this? And go all the way over to the other side, or let's stay with this one, I suppose. Okay, Ryu. Reinforcement. Alright, Soul Spire plus 2. 50% more ether. Soul Spires times 2. Well, these are not great. Faster events, I guess. We are. The lightning horse. Emoji. See, you know what it means. Okay, Ryu. Back over here to south. Here's our Soul Spire. Just fine. Here to the left. Sure thing. Don't mind if I do. With Ryu, we'll clear that one. Now we're going down south. Got Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. These are done just like this. Here's the Warden. And to the right, here's our Soul Spire. Fine enough. And spin these right round. For the time being, here's a little Soul Spire for me there. See you. Multi-shots. Let's clear out. Your masses are good. Back this way too. Now what's up here? That one is done for. Back south. Clear enough. Alright, so here. Back my ways. It's evade, evade, evade. Ether Lords. Such a janky set of rolls. So they haven't paid that much attention to them in the first place. It's fine. Even on the TAN, I'm just like, I don't need off this side, so clearly. Go with whatever. See what happens. Soul Spire. Wish they would expand the boons and beams. Significant changes. Returning run to run would be great for this game mode. Bar the Ether Lord. Here you go. Whee. Go again. If I put auras on a Razor Wing and I still run the circle, like my aura triggers things, my circle triggers things, and I'm just rolling circles, like circles on circles on circles, Necros eat your heart out. I haven't really thought it through too much yet. Let's figure it out. So, do it live tomorrow on the PTR. Hooray! I had a grand holiday. got to see a lot of the family, not all of them this year. I was kind of like doing off in their own little worlds in some cases, but you know, a lot of them I do to see. Okay, you off to this one and to southwest. How we doing this way? Poison. These things must go. Let's see how we're doing on the south. There's our ether mass. Keep that going for me. Ether lords clear. More of you. 5 of this. Finish along things are good. Not too bad here. Alright, we are going. There's Angton cleared out. Fire enchanted. These are okay by me. Look at that resub, Dark Angel! Hello. I did have an amazing Thanksgiving. Hope you've been well. That too. Here to the right. It's good to be back. Still gotta take a day off, like in the middle of this week, so we can do the PoE2 thing, but it'll be worth it, I hope. Worth it to stay in queue, get to experience the server crashing during the day, all that. Gotta charge up for it, but you know, this 3, and then 2 for the PTR for Z4. And I'll be back for those. Okay, Gale the Flame. PTR should start my afternoon today, the 3rd. Not sure the exact time, but the ETA is my afternoon. So we got some time before it actually pops. I'll of course be sleeping when it starts, but next stream I will be here for it. I don't need those, I need these. Okay, let's collect all that. Grab that, and these. And I say my time because we do have the reference up here in the top right corner. Back to Saragar. Dun, dun, dun. It's wild. Last month went by so fast. Between, of course, the Thanksgiving thing and just like in general. We're already in December. We're already in the 3rd day of December. I'm very confused by that. Very, very confused. Do I have more 6s? I don't. So, what the hell? I'll do a 10. Just gonna vibe and kill some more. I know, I'm super hyped. I'm getting closed in on. I think I'm gonna go Chronomancer first. We don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but it's gonna go. And hopefully, a lot of its skills do influence other players, because that's what will please me most. Terrifying Suppressor. A mortar here. I guess alternatively, if I like get to look at some leaks or something, I suppose totems should affect everybody around me, right? Weird having to be a warrior though. There's an enchanted, get rid of my obelisk out of here. Chronomancer, Blood Mage, Infernalist, current working order, and then I think it's Warbringer after that, but the totem one might move up significantly depending on how I feel about it. Cold Enchanted. These are done for. Okay, this one too. And to the left, Daring Source first. Which kind? Right you go. Go this way. You're gonna do the lightning one. Inspire Terrifying. Let's go down. With Waller. Fine with these. Don't mind if I do. And then see what we're doing here on the left. That night cleared. Alright. Recent movement speed, soul spires. Yeah, we're gonna do the light one. That does look pretty fancy. So it will be of the same sorts, but different branches. Exciting. Granted, in Path of Exile, like, everybody gets all the drops from like all the things that you can kind of like trade. You never know who's gonna get what. You did. Which is also exciting when we have clan storage and can just share like that. Amazing. Let's do this. Go this way now too. Back to south. The damn knights are done. That plague bear. Terror here. Shadow Enchanted. Here's that Explosive. Here's that Champion there too. Watch out for the explosions. Fine again. Now we're up top. Shadow Enchanted Shock Lances. There's the Mortar done. There you go. Yep. I can definitely share properly out here. Finally. Finally. Okay, Soul Spires. Stood right side. Here you go. Not too shabby now. What are we doing here? Fiends +2. I'll take this. Dun, 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 dun. Good thing. Right, we are going. It's fine again. Shock Lances are good. Here's to the left. And to the south side. Ether Mass. Got that one going for me. Soul Spires. Here you are. Fine enough. Like the Obelisk Light Enchanted with my Obelisk. Those are okay. Ether Mass next. We're done for. There's my mass this way. Prisons and Mortars. We've got Lightning Enchanted we got going on. Pop that too. And to the right, here is my Soul Spire. Just like that. Fine again. Sure thing. We got Mortars, we got Plague Bears. Let's see how the south is looking for me. The Soul Spire. Going down, Shock Lances. These are okay. Watch out for the explosion. Let's see what we're doing. Fiends explode. Soul Spires +2. Ether Mass +1. Let's take the Soul Spires +2. Gross, indeed. I think I should have taken the Bursting Fiends. This is a 10. Get value off of that over all these. I suppose I could have. I don't know. We got extra ether off of the Soul Spires. Love it or hate it. Here we are. And that's all we got. South side for another Soul Spire. Pop me. Just like this. It's okay for me. To my left. Here's the Soul Spire this way. Fine enough. Up top for our Spire. Again? Just because I got points hit doesn't mean I want this many. Pop those. Safe travels, Stark. Enchanted is dead. Someone's blinking over there on the right. Came over here to the left. I guess we're just spawning some elites. Whoops. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go over here. This one is popping off. What do we have? Ether Fiend things. For this one. Don't mind if I do. There's you. Hit that explosion deflection. Okay. See the council gate deal after, of course, we do all these. I keep forgetting it is a 10. We gotta have to do this for a while. So, Heat Lords now spawn. Hellfire Reigns. Well, I guess I'll take the Hellfire Reigns. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, you. Fire Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. Teleport. Shock Lances. What are we doing here? Vanish Long Fangs, no thanks. Back to south. Here's the Ether Mass cleared. You're all good. I don't mind if I do Ether Mass. Sure deal. Got that going for me there. Sure thing. Okay, you are fine. Pop that one. Frozen, terrifying explosives. Cool with this. Little Ether Mass. Good enough. Okay, not here. Terrify and an explosive. Those are all fine now. It's getting colder. How can this be? Stop being cold. Okay. So, people see. I suppose I'll take it. Unstoppable elites, here they come. Those die really quickly. I do have foul odds still, so one thing dies and suddenly it's a domino effect. Their mass. Granted, that's going to be fixed and not scale ridiculously with the Jaguar haul anymore, is my understanding. It won't be quite as cheesy anymore. go. No more triggering off itself. Kind of energy. Full enchanted. Here's another mask. We're gonna clear you. Fire enchanted. Here's the ether mask we're done with. Yeah, soul spire out here. Just vibing. To the right again. They're done for. Shock lances, I see you. Poison teleports. Teleport here is kill. Cool. Ether mask done. Don't mind it. Let's see what else is going on now. So, limited resources, Fiends +2, Burning Hellborn. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Well, I went to the trouble getting the Hellfire, obviously. We gotta get the Hellborn too. Gots to be done. Suppressors and Mortars. Go Chilling Winds. I got that going for me. Fire Enchanted. This is alright. Let's see how we do down here. Soul Spire Central. An explosion. Enchanted Plague Bearer. That's okay. Sure thing. Tempest here. Too shabby there. Alright. Hanging out in the Soul Spire ring. Forever and always here. Okay, left. There's an Ether Mass. With this one. There's our little Soul Spire. Fine enough with this. Here these two. And to the right. Look at that. It's burning down. Appreciate it. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, left. Let's do chance for elite double. That's not juicy as it gets. I don't need the Infernal Demon. It'll be fine. On left. More of all of this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you. We got this on the south of the Ether Mass. Don't mind if I do. Fire Enchanted. It's okay. Suppressors, I see you there. Fine. Tempest. Get that going for me. Shadow Enchanted Frozen Explosives. A little bit of Mortars. No problem this way. And then there's that. Up top. Right here. Almost Suppressor. Frozen. For these. There's that Shadow Enchanted, the Summoner. And a Vampiric. That wall is done. Back over here to the right. Ether Fiend, Desecrators. Soul Spire. Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. Sure thing. Whoops. And do we want those Hellborn to go with the other one? I guess so. Prepare for masses +1 invigorate. It's not going to be as juicy about that one anyway. I guess that's what we're going with. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Frozen. Get that one done for Mortars and Poison Enchanted. See that. That one's looking good. Might as well do Fire Enchanted wise. Whoops. Nope. Bad rotation. Time to hang out the Soul Spire for a moment. There you go. Just like that. No problem at all. How do you do? How do you do? This will clear out. No worries here. Hellborn, I see you there. Summoner. Sure thing. Go Frozen Wires. Up here, we got a Plague Bearer, Shock Lance. And then we're to the left, Soul Spire. Summoner here. Lightning Enchanted. Whoops. Cool, let's go collecting all of this. And then it's Hellborn +1. Alrighty. Shotgun teleports. There's the Hellborn we're going with. Down this way. Shock Lance, Summoners. They're okay by me. Hellborn, I see you there. Sure thing. Now left for the Chilling Wind. That's alright. Okay, another one here. Hellborn, we see you. Mortar, Chilling Winds. These are all good for. Dun, dun, dun. Thanksgiving was super awesome. Lots of turkey, lots of duck. Lots of mostly people just letting me watch football and chill in peace. Couldn't complain. You shot. Like, even like the little ones in my family, they just like left me alone. Like, they harass everyone and do all sorts of little shenanigans that you would expect from kids, but not me. They leave me alone. Chocolate, chilling wind, poison enchanted. Okay, cool. This, no problem. Do that, do that. And let's go back to the council gates. 7:45 in the end of that line. Napper, here's that one. We can clear you, clear this one. We got Rim the Maelstrom out here now too. There you are again. Cool. So we got boots, we got chest armors, we got gloves. Take all that. Let's go ahead and do this, and then this one over here. Yeah, I do watch the NFL regularly. I follow college just like a little bit, but I usually stream the night and Saturday nights, so I don't get to watch nearly as much. I don't even watch it. I don't watch the NFL these last few seasons nearly as much as I did before, but I still follow fairly decently. My nocturnalness in the stream schedule makes it a little difficult to follow all those sports like I used to, but yeah, I've always been into the football. Let's go salvage this. Let's see what we're doing now. Do I come over here? I just got a new hell tide. I think I'm gonna get some sixes. That's what I want. Alright, so we got the Kyrgyzstan experience. Let's start on the north. Usually highlights are subreddits, highlights are like YouTube highlights from the streaming services. Yeah, don't actually have a TV anymore. Used to be my TV's only purpose was NFL football news, highlights, and watching the games, but it broke, and since then, you know, in more recent, I don't get to watch as much. Alright, so if somebody put a heart here, I'll go ahead and pop these, get us started. Looks like they have a right here. Can barely see those mercenaries. I kind of wish I had the option to make them a little bit more visible. For the hell of it. SportsCenter. I used to always watch SportsCenter at university. It was on like 24/7. The only thing that was ever on our TV back then was SportsCenter. ESPN. Nowadays, it used to be I would always turn it on in the mornings until that TV went out, so I'm still a fan of that, but these days it's just not the same. Nice. Grab these cinders. There you go. Cinders, cinders all the way. Malignant heart. Do I have space for you? Yes, I do. Made some of that earlier. We haven't crashed in a few hours. That's the good news. Whoops, where are you going? Everywhere, but nowhere at all. Dire here. There she goes. 2 billion damage is enough to get things done. Let's go collect our cinders here. The dog needs to be faster. You would think while collecting things the dog would be able to outrun me, but it really doesn't. Okay, let's go get the tree deal done. I'll come back. Assuming it puts me in this one again, it might not. It's okay. World boss is in 1 hour and 50 minutes. It's gonna be a while. Oh. Slay demons. That's all we're ever supposed to do.
It is done.
Alright, leg guards, because why not? I'm not gonna save it. I don't need to at this point. I made the Blood Wave Necro, but I didn't actually ever level him. And now I'm just like, I'll hit the boost when we get to the PTR, and we'll make one then. Alright, you salvage this. Let's go back out here and see if we catch another Blood Maiden out this way. Highway. Lightning enchanted. That's all good. Poison here. The Hellborn Disciple. Fighting for these. Grab that one. Place this. Centiators. Don't mind if I do. These guys. Kill again. See if anyone else will put their hearts in that ritual. Otherwise, I'll do it myself. Come on, buddy. I'm giving you an opportunity to do the thing. You're not gonna do the thing? Go on, Shifty. Alright, do one of those. I'll do the last one. Fair enough. I'll do 2 out of 3. I see. Oh, so you're crashing too, is what you're telling me. Because I've crashed... How many times? Okay, my entire rig has crashed twice. Since I started stream. It crashed twice before stream as well. And then the game has crashed 2 or 3 times on top of that. So I think like my standing total is like 5 crashes so far in less than 5 hours. There we are. There we are. 5 crashes on stream. It's been a grand old time. There's a lot of instability right now. I suppose, well, everyone's like on holiday break and maybe the servers are, you know, having a little extra difficulty. Hopefully now things are getting back to normal, but we'll sort things out. But granted, the PTR is coming, so hopefully the PTR part will be good. Here's hoping. Your PC was acting. That's exactly what's happening with mine. Exactly. Like, it's affecting everything. Kind of feeling. Like, I keep wondering, like, how much is it my PC and how much is it D4? Is it like a Windows update that did something? I don't know. But it's just, it's not a good place right now. I'm a little concerned with Path of Exile 2 coming out, but I'm hoping it's just a D4 thing right now. Then it'll get sorted. Here's hoping. Ouch. Well, I died for that. Contemplating fixing my rig. Revive. Every time that my charges drop means I stop attacking, which also means I'm in danger. There we go. Revive this person because I can. Cool. Let's go collect this. We go again! Because my dumb bite decided I'm gonna die. Hello, good morning. The PTR should start my afternoon, so you got some time yet. It's usually late in the morning over there on the PSC for Blizzard, but it's not always on time, so it's somewhere around those hours. Generally when they do patches. Aberrant Cinders. We'll collect all this. Got that too. Thing. I'll collect these while I'm at it. What are we looking here? We got some cinders we can collect. There you go. How's my day? Well, so far so good. Minus, of course, the client is super unstable. So I've crashed a lot in game, but otherwise, you know, it's been good. It's been good. Had a Thanksgiving Day thing not too long ago, so that kind of holiday festive spirits around these parts. Okay, you. Sorry, our Blood Maiden is down. Collect this one. Take all that. Throw destruction. And we've got one of these. One of those. I'll do all 3. What the hell? What the hell? It's a hell time. You know, the Path of Exile 2 people for a while. It'll be a bit like that, I suppose. That's a super hype. Can't miss it. Can't miss it. I gotta run around with all my stained glass accessories. It'll be grand. Although I'm guessing a lot of us did swing for the big one. Granted, Path of Exile tends to do that fairly often to get those supporter packs, but they give you the equal amount of equivalent, their cash shop equivalent to how much you spend. So you can spend that much on the cash shop and only get those credits, or you get all the extra shiny things in advance. I may as well, of course, get all the shiny things in advance. Speaking of shiny things, there is a poison necro. I mean, a Spiritborn here running Scourge. That's kind of neat. I don't see those too often, but they are pretty damn effective. Hopefully maybe next season we'll see them more. When everyone's out of their cool volley, because it's most bug access phase. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Excessive items, but it also involves a Gideon's brew. Are you gonna do the thing or not, friend? They might not. That's okay. Let's go open up the boxes and we'll see. Oh, now you do it. As soon as I like run away. Alright, buddy. I'll come back. I gotta get my mystery box first there. Priorities. Offering cinders. How dare you. Get out of here. The next flavor should be fine. Rysix. The pus blister. Open this up. You go again. Take that polearm. Grab that living steel here. Oh, no space for living steel again. There's too many. Alright, ritual site. Let's go. I really need our compasses. I probably should double check and make sure that none of those drop. Inventory's so full. Hard to see what the heck is going on. Okay. 115 hearts left. Plenty where that came from. Do I have hiccups now? Yes. Yes, I do. I hope that's happening more often now. I do not appreciate it. Right there with like crashing PC, crashing me. Okay. I've got some exclusive blood. We can pick up that. And now I got more boxes to open. That person might pop that again, but I've got cinders to burn already, so we'll deal with that. This is also the 3 zone. Hell tides. So we got lots of boxes in this one. I don't care for that too much. No compass there that I can see. Let's go open up this box and we'll swing back over here to the right and do the other one. Ritual site is running again. Let's get that gifted chest armor. Go Razor Wings, go Razor Wings, go. No space. No space at all. Let's see what's over here on the right. Again, with this one we've got ourselves a jewelry box. Fight the body block there. Let's see. You are amulets. Okay, let's go kill first. A while. Offering cinders. And no compass here either. Well, that's a dang bummer is what that is. Let's go down here. Okay, you down this way for me. Don't mind if I do. We'll help them kill this. They're not exactly super boss worthy by the looks of it. You're welcome, friend. You're welcome. Next boxes. So these are already open over there. So we go over here. Put the one on the right. Haven't crashed for a while. Don't get too comfortable. Any given moment can happen again. The game definitely has not been super laggy with that crossplay off. It's been alright. Our gift of chest armor. Forces of hell grow infuriated, huh? Let's take this. Now we're down here to the southeast. Pardon me. The yawns are happening. Let's see you. Can dodge all the orange circles. Great success. Gift of chest armor. Sure thing. Living steel. No thanks. So we got this over top. On the top spot, that is a jewelry box. 2 jewelry boxes. Whoops. Well, there's the crash. Well, it wasn't a PC crash. That's the good news. Nope, I don't want access to Steam while we're running this one here. So this is crash, what is it, 5 or 6? Something like that. Something like that. Alright, I have returned, we hope. Let's do the good crushing hand thing this time. Every time they send me to the crash screen, it's like, oh, alternate Spearborn. This is fine. This is fine. We go again. I was doing the Helltide thing. I can bring her over here. Technically, she has a different set of boxes. She also doesn't have that stronghold down, but that's okay. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, with everything. You gotta run everything. You gotta run the opals. You gotta run the elixir. If you can get the XP shrine. XP well, it's experience well, from the nightmare dungeons too. Incense, all the incense. Alright, 809, because I took a death after I went spot, maybe? It's possible. Let's go up here. Let's see what these guys are doing on the top spot. So we got a half an hour left in this Helltoad. Some more sturdy of the two Spiritborn, I would think. Here, we got more of this to do. Hey, all of you, don't mess with my Rumble in the jungle. She does not leave gaps around her like the other one does. Although sometimes I swear I cast and it's just like, nope, we're not gonna overpower, not gonna hit right. She's not completely resource efficient, I suppose. Sometimes she doesn't hit anything, it does spend resource instead of topping her back off without that lucky hit. Not quite right. Collect that one there. Fine again. Aberrant Cinders. Up we're going. A little bit of all these. No problem there. Sure, here's that. Get that elixir of advantage. Fine enough. Okay, that's you done. Sure thing. 1,000 plus cinders now. Trying to collect all these, but she just keeps finding targets to kill instead. She doesn't collect in between the blink, I think. Sorry, down you go. Okay, you. Sisters of the Dead, that's a turn in we can do. Go ahead and do that. Assuming the teleport doesn't crash us again. Assuming. That blue screen didn't really give me too much warning. It gave me a little bit. I mean, the first time the game itself crashed, I brought it back up and then it blued. I suppose it counts as a warning. It's not the one I was expecting. Tree Whispers, Helms, Chaos, Gauntlets. Let's do Chaos. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. We done yet? Nope, I'm still extending me stuff. There we go. And there's something in the storage too. Get rid of all those things. Let's go salvaging here. Into the Serene Expanse. So, boxes first. I got that one over here again we can do. Get on your plain old horse right here. My fortify bot, that's what he is. One job. Is that a druid? It's a boulder druid. My people. Got some living steel. Good. Now we're off to this one. Alright. Poison. The poison. He's making a poison necro. That's what I hear. He is the closest to necro energy. I'm not surprised you want to go that route. What are you doing? He was like stutter stepping. It was very strange. It looked very natural. Almost as unnatural as when a Spiritborn gets on the horse at first, but you know, not quite. I got another one here. The guy. I love Touch of Death. That was like one of my favorites. Razor Wings is my favorite for the builds this season on Spiritborn, but Touch of Death is pretty high too. I stuck with it for a long time until I Glow Volley just to make everything more efficient. Shockland's terrifying. Grab some gloves here. I'll take you too. If I can carry it. Nope, this character is also full on steel. Go figure. There's another jewelry box up top. Alright, alright. Good luck. To the box we go. Here's a little gift of amulets we can deal with. Pop these. Yes! A lot of us are super excited for PRE 2 as well. Playing them all. Alright, so the altar's running again. Suppose I'll go and capitalize on the fact they summoned it for us. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Cool with this one. Yeah, exactly. It does have necro energy. We weren't kidding when we called it the poison necro. We weren't kidding. Let's collect this. We drop those cinders now. Just like that. Alright. It's fine. Get this one cleared again. Don't mind you and you. All these must go. We got all cinder life. Everybody's here. Explosions. Fine over here. Collect that one too. Exclusive blood. I see you there. So, do I need to go out again? I mean, at some point I want to open everything, yes, but only 23 minutes remaining. Let's go open up the boxes and worry about that later. No free hearts for that person right now. Sorry, buddy. I got things I gotta do. Run all the way to the far side and then come back. Either way, no energy. That's a lot of fire there. I'm surprised that's not an entrance to hell. It's like perfectly circular and everything. Whoops. Okay. Here's that. Now let's go get the chest armor deal. Oh, of course they're out here chasing right here. They don't want me. I didn't know I was there, I swear. I'm out here ruining my stealthiness. I always do this. Let's go south first. Put that box down below. Kind of Dunnerkey situation. Not great there either. They interrupted me. How could they? Of course, they have their own period. That's halfway through. No compass here either. It's always when I need compasses that like don't drop, and then when I have too many, the rich get richer, but I can't actually even pick it up. Okay, gift of amulets. Doing this again. Like that too. No space for that one. Let's see how we're doing over here to the northeast. This one is a gift of ring. With those cinders running. Shadow Enchanted, I see you there. Let's take Living Steel. Mm-hmm. And up top now. Let's ride it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Careful now. Let's get that Lightning Enchanted done. Good for these. Let's take those. And I've got another weapon box to deal with up top. Teleporter. More cinders. Just like that. I've got a little baneful hearts. Okay. So we've got another ritual going. I think I saw it flash, right? Go test after. Wait. I'm supposed to kill you. There we go. So you're shabby now. And to the west, all the way over there, there is the ritual running. Can I make it? Let's see. Just depends if over there, there. Like a one-shot shop for the boss or not. So this season, I feel like everybody is. That's not true. Alright. To my left. How we doing? Have more disciples. These are okay by me. Little Ornak of Howazar gone. Sad he's not a cloaked one. Alright, didn't get the Blood Maiden yet. There she is. Whoops. Not Template. It's getting a defensive out. There she goes. Okay, so more blood here. We can go ahead and grab that. Look at that follow. Welcome in. And we'll go to the middle. One of these. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Now I've got this going for me. What's up here? This one is a get some leg guards. Careful now. I'm gonna open that right up. I said opened it right up. There you go. Very nice. I'll take these. Grab that one. Hey, it's a compass. We made one. Let's do inventory. I got some time. Nice, nice. Yes, your airborne is all the mobility you are lacking on Necro, and then all the damage you'd want and more. Counterattack maximum life, and even when they nerf it, it still should be great next season as well. The way Spiritborn is put together, it just beats all the rest by a lot. Like, you get so many options, they all feel like they work. Let's go back to my portal deal. Is this the first time I ever used the courthouse portals to get back to a Helltide or somewhere? Maybe. It was a little weird. I have it set to my favorite. It was abnormal. Oh, hello there, friend. You got this going on too, do you? Get those cinders. Cool deal. Let's see about going this way. Got a ritual going on over there on the west side. Let's see here. They didn't leave any for me this time. Shame. Oh, shame. Some raging steel. Yes, there maybe. Poison here for me. To other resourcefulness. It looks like it's open already because someone else opened it when I was in range, but this is a lie. Okay. Gonna pick those up. May as well stop trying. Alright, friend. I've got hearts for you. Okay, they're gonna portal away. Not cool. They're not gonna hang out with me. It's fine. I'll do it myself. I have a feeling the crushing hands can handle it. Just a little bit. She even has a nice vortex. The Razor Wings currently does not have that temper. But this one definitely does, and you can tell that there is a difference having it and not. The next Razor Wing I make, hopefully. I guess I'll play in the PTR a little bit, maybe I'll roll one, but definitely next season we'll have this so we can get them in range without waiting on the blades to go out. So destructive, I love it. Kinda wish I had a little bit more size on it and get the whole screen. It's a 77% right now. Maybe more. Could still be more. Pretty respectable though. Funnel of death. Dog can't keep up, not even close. Let's collect these on the outskirts. Sorry, friend, you're too late. Although they were all kind of like around, I suppose the cinder still dropped for them. Those buzzards. Those buzzards. Alright, time to open some more boxes here. Got 16 minutes left in this one. Let's see how we're doing down this way. Picked up heavy weaponry. Alright, you. Here's that done for. You take all of this. Oh, inventory's full. That was unfortunate. And now we're going out to the right hand side. Hey, now stop it. I've got a armor box of some sort. It is leg guards. Let's pull these out. They didn't even realize I was there. I was like making all that noise, slapping the ground. They kind of like stayed away, and I was like, nope, vortex, can't have that. Give me attention. Okay, let's go here on the right and do the next box. And cotton all these things along the way. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay. Gift of handguards. You are going. Painful heart. Living seal. No thanks. Now let's go around this way to that southwest side for the next armor box. This box is rocking the Gift of Helms. Frigid Husk. I think it'd give me more than it does. It'd be awesome if those had like had bruise or something, a chance for it at least. Nope, can't have such nice things. You are about done here already. There's not many boxes on this side, I suppose. You already opened them all. We'll go last spot. Down to the south. Is the new region yet? I think we're there. Yeah, there we go. We got the altar and all. Let me open it. Actually, looks like there was one just outside a guy call. Yeah, the obelisk is dead. Plague bear also. There you go. What do I have here? Not that I need. No compass. Next one. Over this way. Another Kickstarth. Here, you mangy bug. Whoa, hello, that's hurting. There, the bug can't hurt you anymore, whoever you were. Harbinger also gone for. Let's get this off of the screen. Got a goblin I gotta dismount for. Principal. Here, come back here. Old journal for Ostaf. It's the quest I've done that most on any of for any season throughout the game. Just always killing goblins and they're giving me that. Here's these. Hornecker's only wearing gauze. Well, sounds like a personal problem. So that gift of boots. Pop those. How do you build good for Necromancer? If you're just like leveling up and getting into the game, I suggest Blood Surge. I don't have a Blood Surge build for this season built out, but you can find them online. Blood Surge is very easy for leveling, very user-friendly, and it does alright at in-game if you like it enough. I play it basically every season. You can keep it even in-game to farm with, for sure. It's a good starter build too. Like a good introduction of the game. Probably maybe the best introduction to the game in the game. With that reset, thank you for the 2 months and Fan Nation. Okay, let's take this. Alright, let's go here. Before Spiritborn existed, Blood Surge was my overall favorite build. Okay, let's go and get the Gift of Helms here. Just don't tap out on hardcore with a great character die. Indeed, indeed, that would be unfortunate. Granted, right now I'm playing hardcore, like I just expected to crash and just die then. Unfortunately for me, I'm not doing that right now. Over here to my left. Yeah. Viviana also loves the Surge. I know Zoso does as well. A lot of us in here are Blood Surge enjoyers. Enchanted. That cleared. I didn't play it this season because I feel like Crush and Hand's very, very, very similar. And right now, of course, Spiritborn I'm doing the higher damage. It's the first season ever where I suppose I want to play it. Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, there's a so let's search for the win. Exactly, exactly. Be here. I go all the way around. Like, it'll make me work for it. Granted, I can just slide down when I'm done. So it's not the worst. Really just not the best. Hey now, stop this. You stop this right this moment. Good deal. No, this is the last one on the live server for this season, perhaps. And then we're gonna do the PTR next stream, and the PTR stream after that, and then Path of Exile after I take a day off. So Path of Exile 2 is coming. That's why we're not gonna have as many Diablo streams this season. So much live hate Steam, and I can't pick up any of it. I have so much, it's kind of like, yeah, it's alright. It's fine at this point. Next box is... I don't know the character if I wanted badly enough. I don't think I will. Let's kill these and get enough to get my Hellborn or my whatchamacallit? Floator. Dragon and Quetzalcoatl were both slain. That's a lot of mythical creatures dying out there. I don't know. I don't know if I like these. Sounds like a good time. Right, we are going. Mortars. Get that veiled crystal. There you go. Interesting. I don't know why they did the Chinese image. like this one. What did you name yourself? They maybe just hit you with a rename because they didn't like what you had. There's no other way to get a rename in the game unless they dev or something reset you. This way over here. But you're talking like your account name? Your display name? Then yeah, in that case maybe you did have that deal. Yes, I am going to play Popular Exile 2. Taking a day off before it so I can come out in the day and try to play exactly when it launches, you know, all that. We're super hyped here to do the PoE2 thing. I got the big golden kiwi pack. All of that. All of it. All of it. Locked in. Ready. We hope. Granted, I've been having so many PC issues today that I feel like a lot of it is D4. I think. Here's open. I was gonna leave and I just keep seeing things to kill, so my brain's like, ooh, there's a demon, there's a demon, there's a demon. Look, another demon. Well, I guess I'll keep going, there's more demons. Oh, that one teleported into me. You're not helping your case here. Stop that. Hey, you. Oh, stop. Well, I'm trying to walk alone so I can portal alone, buddy. Thank you. You see, his random phrase, it makes a little bit more sense. It's like, it's motivation. Like, no one walks alone. Yeah, woo, raw, all that. But some of the things the other mercenaries say doesn't make so much sense. Like, Subo's constantly telling you that he can find people. It's like, okay, Liam Neeson, but I don't need to hear you just tell me that 100 times. Let's go salvage that. Let's see what we got. Here's a 6. That's the one I wanted. Back to the horde. Dun, 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 dun. Display name. If your display name was anything like questionable, then you got reset. If it wasn't anything questionable and all, then you probably need to reset all your passwords because somebody got into your account. It is fairly common for Blizzard accounts. Somehow, it's the only game ever in the history of games where I have had that issue. Where somehow someone got into accounts and I actually have used emails that they should have no access to make accounts. I don't know how that went for them because they definitely didn't access the email. But I have a few that when I try to register Blizzard accounts with, they're like, it's already taken. I was like, that's impossible, but somehow. And then my very original WoW account is still locked to this day because at some point, I guess somehow someone got a hold of it. So this just happens. Just happens. It was like really old account, like before the era of it being like regular to have like 2-factor authentication or sort of deal. So I'm really, I guess, not that surprised left it alone that long. Something went wrong along the way, but yeah, the only accounts I ever had that issue with have been Blizzard games. I guess I would say because of the popularity, but who knows? Fast +1, Soul Spires +2, faster events. I'll take faster events. Okay, to the right we go. Explosive. That poison enchanted. We can do you just like this. Actually had a family member's account for D3 get hacked, and we bot farm, like leveled up by Witch Hunter and all sorts of things, like Max had more gold than he could possibly ever farm and imagine. And then when he called him up and got the account back, the tech help on the line asked, do you want us to reset the account? They both laughed on both sides of that phone, and she was just like, enjoy your account, it's unlocked now, you can get to it. And he got to play with all those fancy ill-gotten gains that somebody hacked his account and got made in there. And so the family member was like relatively super casual. Like there was no way he would ever see in-game and all that sort of deal on his own. But it was exceptionally funny that it happened to happen to him like that. Senator here. Probably still has that character today. I don't know where it stands or anything like that, but still probably significantly better than anything he would have ever had. Poison Cold Enchanted. Poison Enchanted, here you go. Just like that. to the right. Cool with this. Waller here. It's our teleporter. There's a suppressor next. And to the left, the ether mouse. Fine here. Got that going for me. Don't mind if I do soul spires. That one cleared, and then we're back south. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted. Desecrators. Chilling wind. Come on. Come over here. It's even better than Scorpion, because everything from every direction, not just one, like, kunai. Will come to me. Up here, no problem. Let's see what's on the left. More of this. Nope, nothing. Ran out of time. I think just dodge my crushing hands with that bat move. Aren't you fancy? Just even speed, fiends explode, damage foes. Speaking of bat moves, in Path of Exile 2, assuming it uses the same function it should, everything carries over as Path of Exile 1. I can run around town as, or fly around town as a bat. My true calling. These can turn into bats when we evade if we sacrifice an aspect space still in this game. It's not quite as satisfying as coming up to random people and just be literally a bat. Gotta go to the vendor, gotta go hang out in the hideout. Bad. Plague Bear. Chilling Wind. I'm gonna turn into the vampires and what we do in the shadows. Bat. 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 Hellboard here. Right as we do. Cool. Another one this way. The good news is the ether input sure did, output sure did up here for this wave. Much better now. Let's get you done. Cool deal. So, ether, faster events, soul spires, hellfire. At this point, we're just gonna go faster events. We got some hellborn we can try and force out. It'll be fine. Terrors, suppressors. Let's get this going for me. Back down south. There you are. Slam, slam, slam. Watching for the AoEs. There's a little multi-shot. There's our Hellborn. Fine again. Back down this way. That's no problem. There's our Hellborn. See you there. And then we're up here. Ether mass and all. To my left is the Hellborn. Hey there, how you doing, Zan? In Eater City. Now we got another Soul Spire. Just like that. It doesn't look too bad now. Wallers and all. A little druid, like enchanted, poison enchanted. Sure thing. Here you go again. More Marauders. Hellborn, I see you. This way. Good with this. There's our impalers. Cool. Alright, so we got Surgeon Hellborn. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Only need 2 more for the 200. That'll be fine. Excuse me. Da -da 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 -da. Pop these. Thank you, thank you. Hibernated. Did all the things. I don't know. More chill is the word. Hellboard, Hellboard. Da-da-da-da. This is a brace for a crash because we know it's happening mode. Can't be like too aggro. We gotta just relax and realize it's inevitable. It's going to happen right now. It doesn't seem like it's something I can fix. Hellboard here's good. Let's see how this is doing. More of you. Good news is we don't need crossplay tomorrow. Everyone should be, of course, on their Battle.net clients for the PTR. But it's still crashing the whole rig, even with that on after a certain amount of time. But that's exactly what everyone else is reporting theirs doing too. So if it's not just me, I suppose it's on Blizzard. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Or this way. If retail therapy is helping me being chill, I guess I did a lot of that too. Don't want to think about it. Many things were bought, but they were not presents for anybody but me. Down we go. I do have a tablet stand coming in. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. It's a standing like on the ground one, so it would like highly adjustable. Can put it anywhere is the theory. But I just hope like it doesn't create like weird shadows or anything like that, because my light is also where, you know, theoretically around there where it would stand. We'll see. Should be here in the next 2 days. And if I like it enough, maybe I'll buy the tablet too. I'm gonna use my old one. Because it does all that stuff like perfectly fine, but you know, theoretically, might be interesting to get an even better one. But then I could see chat without having to look either direction. Like right now, I have to look through my mic stand to read my main chat, which it's okay. I'm used to it, but technically there's stuff in the way. And then the left one, good morning, certified quality. And the left one, where I see YouTube a lot of the time. It's not exactly ideal because, you know, both times I have to look pretty far. The screen's fairly wide. It's not like a proper widescreen, it's not fairly wide. Let me go and salvage here. It would be a lot easier. I can just look up. Granted, looking up it's a very bright light. I don't know if I'm gonna like that either. Maybe we'll see. I'll figure it out. I know overall having the chat in the middle will be better. That's an 8, so that is a 6 here. I'll do another 6. To the hordes. A cheese tablet. Delicious. Yeah, crash that takes out my entire rig. That it's kind of wild. It was kind of wild. Like the game crashing, it's like, okay, I accept this. But you're like full on forcing a blue screen. That's a no-no. Like, you can't make my machine blue screen like that. That is unhealthy. I do not approve. Okay, clear this one. Here we are. Da-da-da-da. Down below, got a little ether mass happening. Got my X-Places and multi-shot. Here's a champion deal. Soul Spire energy. Problem this way. Fine enough. An explosion. Got poison there for me too. Lightning enchanting, I see you there. Fine with that. Let's see how we do on the left. We got a frozen plague bear. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I could go either direction, technically. I might just leave it horizontal. It depends. It depends. We'll see what happens. Hellfire Rains. Technically, if I get like a different kind of stand, I can put the tablet like in the middle or like somewhere else. But I'm gonna try to standing on the ground one first. Hellfire Rains doesn't seem like a great idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Champions. Here we go again. Little shock lance. Waller's here. Soul Spire. More of you. Fine with this one. Hit the champion. Champion again. The right edge for the Ether Mass. Chilling wind here now too. There you go. That Ether Mass. Yeah, it's not really about vertical horizontal. It's mostly about in the middle. In the middle instead of to the side. Like I'm obviously used to it. Do proper file. We'll be better. Ether Mass now. There you are again. Explosives everywhere. And to my right is the Ether Mass done. Got that going for me. Sure thing. This way. Righty. Back down with this one. There's that too. Wretched soul. Wretched through and through. Alright, increase movement speed, faster events. Take faster events. More views, more devices, more problems. Speaking of more views, so we could also try and I think maybe next stream I'll try to turn on X. See if I can triple stream. I think that one I can turn off the chat from, but I have to look. Yeah, if I can do that, I may as well give it a shot. Soulspire, Suppressor. Oh, I should have done it this one. I didn't think about it. Frozen. I was too busy trying to fix my rig, thinking my PC was having major issues, but apparently it's D4 mostly here. Soulspires. Granted, I've had a few blue screens not doing D4, like working on other projects and things on my rig. So, it might not just be D4. Definitely a lot worse with D4 than anything else. Suppressors. Let's go up here on this side. We like explosive things. Go Shadow Enchanted. Going back down. Ethan Mass here we use. Suppressor here, Wallers and Vampirics. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. The other alternatives like Kick, TikTok, or any of those, but I think X is the only one I have to kind of over a little bit of quality. Which I don't mind using. Like TikTok and Kick, and I don't use those at all. I mean, technically I have the Kick account ages ago I made. There's Viviana, who is on her PC clients these days, so she actually can join me if I have crossplay off. Enchanted. Here we go. Okay, to the south. Get that Ether Mass done for. Okay, that's done here. Right around there on the right. Copy. I always write. But I don't write like heavily, like regular. Like to get good writing, you can't just like start and stop. You gotta do it every day. You gotta grind that too. I don't do it the same like I used to. I used to be like studying like thousands of words a day kind of writer, and I don't do that much. I don't have enough time for that much. Every now and again. But I get like time when I'm not playing this. Like, yeah, I do a little bit. Clear this. Jump for the explosion. We'll roll down this way. There's Starless. It's Diviana. Fiends explode. Soulspires +2. Faster events. Faster events again. I guess so. I'll do it. Not necessarily gonna like it, but I'll do it. Right we go. Soulspire energy up top. Here's this going for me. Okay, Wii U. You're doing the solo self-fight right now this season anyway, so we're in the Steve's vibing because, you know, late in the season. Okay, that's all good. Here to the right, collect this one that away. Yeah, hopefully Wizard will sort whatever the crash is. Hopefully it is mostly something they can fix. And not me losing a major component of the rig I have to replace. Although, I mean, if I have to, I have to. Christmas is coming! Here, this one. That mortar and a terrifying done. You are. Now, what's out here? Right, we will go. Pop that one that way. No problem. Let's go see what we got going on with you. We got help 1+1 when spawned. There you are. You're just salty. You're just salty. Pressure. I feel like if it's just like PC right now, we should be the salty ones. I want to have the crossplay on. I want all that. It's just like right now, apparently my chances of crashing are significantly higher when I'm over there. You know, just running it like this, and this is still crashing anyway. Okay, now. Tempest, get a Snowing Crusher. Dead there. Don't mind if I do. Here's the left. Poppies. Ah, so there's server issues over there for that side too. This does not bode well. This does not bode well. Archers. Here. Shock Lance Explosive. Draw archers. Good. let's go do the council gate thing. Right up top I go. Da, 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 da. The Well of Hatred. Do all of the flame things. Get you out of here, Ishmael the Accursed. Down and out. Cool. Let's take these. And then we got you. And I don't need that one, so we'll go gold. Amulet has probably just dropped a Lucian, right? No, Lochran. Lucian is the helmet, and Lochran. Why do they have two such similar names in the same pool of drops? I gotta mess with me like that. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm still on Kuros. This is a Critical Strike Chance ring. Got another one here. You did Viana. Because I've been like scraping the bottom of the barrel for mine. You do a 10, cool. Alright. Come in here, she has arrived. Let's go. I have incense on, don't I? Oh, I don't have a character. Well, that's unfortunate. That's right, I needed to craft more. To south. Don't have inventory space for those sort of things right now, not so much. I'm having a great evening. Thank you, David. Hope you are too. For the champions here. Maybe. Focused on that PTR life. Let other things decay. Oh no. Well, if they're focusing on that PTR so much, it should be smooth as butter, right? We'll be fine come tomorrow when the PTR. Well, I guess come today when the PTR rolls around. Click there. Looking good. I don't mind if I do. That rolling here on the right. We got more of this. Just like that on the south. Here's the Soul Spire for me. There you go again. Not too bad now. Hello, Soul Spire things. Let's go this way. Not too shabby at all. Now I've got Mass plus 1, Soul Spires pull inwards. Let's do the Mass plus 1. Not super hype, but we'll take it anyway. Work with what we got, and that's what we got. More of you. Vial 1. Champions. Enchanted Suppressors. And to south. Ether Mass. Soul Spires. Whoops. Up top again. I'd have to be cynical. Yeah, no reason to be cynical. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Pop this. That ether feed down below. Explosive here. Soul Spire here. Just keep popping. Just keep popping. See this one here as we do. Back down below. Little Soul Spire. So many spires. Pop this. We don't want any. Let me collect this and see what else is going on. So we got Ether Mass, we got Pulls Inwards, we got Hellfire. I'll take the Hellfire. We'll do it. We don't have the other part of it yet, but let's see what happens. Dun, dun, dun. Up we go. Here's you. To the left. Fire Enchanted, Soul Spires. The south. Sure thing. To the right. Ether Beams. Burrows and Frozen. Up top. Soul Spires. Alright. Here to the left. Yep, that's right. We got a few days before we're off to PRE2. Explosive Suppressors. I clear it. So I'm gonna have 2 streams on the PTR, then like whatever day the day I take off while I'm gonna sleep before PRE2, I'll probably play a little bit of PTR and then hopefully get some feedback for them. That's all the time I'll have, pretty much. Alright, so Hellborn Hunting. Let's take it. Only get less than half of the PTR, reasonably. Pop down on the left. South again, we got that Soul Spire deal. We are. Granted, people can leave their feedback in like our Discord if they don't want to put it anywhere else, and then like, take the best bits and probably bring it over there too to the Cold Enchanted. It's fine as well, because I know some of you guys will have opinions and ideas after the fact while we're doing Path of Exile too. They'll still be PTRing, probably get more data throughout. To the left, chilling away in the Plague Bearer. Off for those. Then we're gonna go back down south. Let's get rid of you. And then on the right here is my Soul Spire. To the Tempest. Nah, it'll go 3rd through 10th the whole week. So I mean, that's decent. That's decent. I'm sure there are plenty of people who will give feedback in like all the different places. That won't be going to PRU too. Just a lot of us who are usually here won't be the whole time. There are plenty of people with perfectly good feedback and information off of Twitch, off of streams, and they post like on the Reddits, on the forums, and wherever else. To south, get the Ether Mass. One there. No reason they won't get what they need from the community. It just might be a little bit of a different distribution than usual. Explosives. Watch for the explosion there. They're everywhere. Don't pop me now. None of this. Okay, on the left, here's you. A little bit of this to deal with. That summoner is going down. Not too bad at all. Multi-shot is good. For this too. Explosives. Here's a Wild Shaman. Enchanted. Back to the right. Problem this way. And that. Cool. So now what do we have to work with? I've got faster events. Are the lords on? I think the lords from masses seems like a fine idea. Get clear. Get a little fall in for me. Terrifying, good. To the right we go. Ether Mass. Shock Lance. Fine again. More Hellborn activity. Use this too. Poison Enchanted, Furs, and Cold Enchanted. Hellborn. Fire you. Here's this too. Terrifying Vampirics. A little Soul Spire. Now Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Here's this one too. Fine again. Okay, Wallers and Vampirics. Fine with that one. Is that Electrified Obelisk? Looks good to me. And now we're down south. A little bit of all this. We'll collect that one too. Let's see you here. That one +1 when spawned. I'll take it. Fair combos to go for Inferno Hordes. It's early. Hellborn early. If not, Fiends the whole way. If the Hellborn don't show up early. Hellborn, I like them, but it's a lot more of a gamble. If they don't line up, it doesn't feel right. Fiends is the safest bet. The most consistent one to get the high ether, I do believe it's Fiends, because those will appear multiple times throughout. And it's not as picky. With a Hellborn, if you want to go for the big numbers, if everything lines up, that is the superior. Then I dodge Spires, I dodge Masses, unless it is the Lords from the Masses, because that's always like an offshoot, like its own separate thing that goes in cooperation with anything else you pick. Vampiric. Looks good. And then I don't typically want to mix and match Hellborn and Fiends too much, where they conflict with each other. So you go Fiends all the way. If you can get the Hellborn leg, you skip it, so it doesn't interfere with the Fiend spawn that you've invested in. You're only gonna get one event per pop, right? Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Soul Spires pull inwards. 15 here. Take 15 in the back. Pop these. Okay, right we go. I mean, those numbers dropped off significantly ever since the coach, of course, drops. And the hype from the DLC drop, but that's just, you know, natural how it is. That's how we expect every season. Like, by mid-season, it's very slow around these parts, and like the most like regular of regulars. This is the first time I won't be in the category since the game launched in like late season. It's gonna be strange. It's gonna be strange. I'm sure some people will hang out. Okay, clear this one. The south, actually, for those of us who are like maybe smaller in the category, the wisest choice for them, honestly, is to still play D4. Basically, they see what we did for a long time. Clear this, seep the feed. Pop those. So that, of course, you know, it might not be as fun to not play the new game. That one here on the top. Here to the right we go. Pop these. We like the Infernal Butcher. Yeah, now the Infernal Butcher isn't actually in the hordes, it's the cloaked horror for the winter event. He doesn't even drop the bruise, so I'm a little sad. I miss that Butcher. Let's go 15 in the back. Last two are pretty dead. Dead energy on that one. Let's go ahead and clear you out of here. Fine with these, a little poison. Waller. There's our mortar. Sure thing, Soulspire. Got you going for me. To the left. Good morning, Polar. How you doing? If this we will clear. Don't mind you. What's this going for me? To the east. Sure thing. Run for all captain. Okay, you done. Let's collect this all now. Good morning. These ballistae taking shots at me. That is not going to go well for them. That is definitely not it. Teleport clears. More explosions. It's fine. Here's more of this now, too. Good luck. You got this. 'Tis the season to catch up on the season. So, there's the Infernal. We're gonna Hellborn +1. I'll go back to bed till PTR. Fair enough. That's what I would do if I was in your position. I'll wait until it's PTR time. Granted, I won't get to play it until next stream for me. Soul Spires. That's alright. Collect all this. We got your Soul Spire. Under half. There you are. Pop these. There we are. I am playing Path of Exile 2 on Friday, and I'm playing this one's PTR starting next stream. So I have a busy schedule. I have not been back to D2 since the original D2 and its expansion kind of deal. I had never played the remastered. That's really good. Okay, this one, Shock Lance is all good. Off this over here to the left we go. Here, this way. You can load up Power World. Actually, Fawn's been playing Power World. He wanted me to complain. It's like, no, I got other work to do. I like that game. I really do. Love survival games. If I had unlimited time, I would be playing those as well. I don't like survival games that are like on procedurally generated worlds. Those feel the best, unfortunately. Power World is a little bit more static, but it's still a really good game. Pop that open and let's do the Spoils of Gold. The Villain Marauders. Pop this. Actually, was Marauder ever? I think at one point Marauder was actually an official rank for us. So we don't do those ranks so much anymore. And then at some point we converted to suits of cards. Like the Joker, and then you would be in a different suit depending on your playstyle. And that one technically still exists, but we haven't been doing it for D4 because it's not that kind of game, really. Next one, thank you. So salvage it. Whatever I do, don't accidentally salvage my quarterstaff. I like Valheim. I played a little bit. Ark, I didn't play it actually that much. I played Atlas, which is very much like Ark. I really loved Atlas. That cutthroat style, all those survival games where you get like super sweaty. I love those. But if you don't full time those, you're not in good shape. You can be a cog in like somebody else's like big machine, but even then, it's not gonna keep you unless you're gonna be like super sweaty, and then you get like so much politics and drama, and that's why it's fun. But yeah, if you don't do that all the time and like be really really good at it, it does not go well in the PvP servers. I don't necessarily like those so much for PvE. I do like that in concept, but I'm not gonna spend that much time like I would for a game like that if I was like mainline the game. I go PvP survival games all the way, all the way. Okay, chilling waves. Let's go back down here. It's a giant death laser coming, huh? Well, I wasn't gonna make it that long even with all my vampire years. At some point something was gonna get me before the giant laser got me in the world, so I guess it'll be okay. Down we go. Okay, so mass +1, soul spires +2, increasing movement speed. Well, these are not good starts. I'll just take the mass +1. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, to the right, here's that Sin Eater champion wise. Not too shabby now. Let's see what's down here. The mass here you are. Got that one rolling. Oh, Pulsar, I guess. Indeed, something like that. Enchanted champions are all good. Get that, eat the mass. I think we'll sooner see like the apocalypse that we put upon ourselves in one way or another. I'm worried about the Pulsar. Pop these. I wouldn't say better, just different. The Path of Exile 2 early access begins on Friday. So a lot of us here will be playing that. I will be streaming it. So I'll be taking a day off on Thursday nights. So we can be here for the daytime PoE 2 launch. Alright, we go. Got that one rolling. Yep, PoE 2 is coming. Let's do Hellborn Hunting in wave 3. It's alright. It's less early I would like, but it's alright. Let's check that one out. Let's see what we're doing here. Pop these. Here, that's what it's not done. It's like when people say, oh, it's a WoW killer. Like, WoW is never done. Diablo is never done. There are different games. There's a lot of crossover because it's the same genre, but different people will like different ones. Other people will play both. In my case, I will play both. To south. Clear this out of the way. Explosives. And if they got any sense between the two of them, of course they're gonna alternate when their season and league starts are. Hopefully not too much overlap. That'd be bad for everybody. Okay, right. Looks good here. Get these out of here. Let's see what the Ether Mass doing. It's doing. That's what's up. Here again. Just like this. Yeah, exactly. There's just more ways to slay, more games to play. It's okay to enjoy multiple games, different games, same genre, different genre, all the genres. If you're having fun, just go with it, and you let those companies figure it out for themselves. I'll take the Hellborn +1 ether. Let's go. Okay, that's on left. Don't mind if we do. Here's our Soul Spire. Pull that in. More of this, but here's one other spire. There's so many. There's so many. Well, let's go hang out here until we find enough things to pull in. There you go. Better. Get this one going there. Get this one a little impaler business. For now. For now. You. terrifying and chilling wind. The plague bear seems fine now. That one going out of here. Frozen. That's okay by me. Sure thing. Okay, you. Goners. Let's see what's going on this way. Banished oracles. Banished long things. That's okay here. I'll collect these. Soul Fires times 2. Ether Lords will take. Alright. That's true. It could light a fire. That's what you hope for. The two games compete against each other, just push each other to be better games. Like better fulfill the niche that's different between the two, and or adapt things that are working for either or. Okay, here's this one, Hellborn. Okay, on the right side, Ether Mass. It's like one of those, like, you think that the devs for either game aren't playing their competitors' games. You're probably very, very wrong. Whether for research purposes or because they like legitimately like them too. Plenty of things to like about both, and then even the dev teams probably agree. Here on the left. Don't necessarily talk about it as openly as you, of course, you and I can, but you would imagine there's a significant overlap in which ones are played by who. Hellborn, we'll clear you out. We're here again. We go. Left. Yeah, player's gonna play. Movement speed, soul spires +2, mass +1. These are not ideal. I'll take the mass +1 here. Alright. Cosmetics indeed. Up we go. Poison Enchanted. Both of the games. Both Diablo and the Path of Exile. I think yeah, look at a lot of the cosmetics going on, for sure. Plague Bearers, watch the explosion. I don't look forward to loot box shenanigans on Path of Exile 2. I know what they got on Path of Exile 1. I assume it's the same deal. They're, of course, compatible with each other. Naturally, they're going to do that. I've never really played any of those loot boxes over there on that side. I don't know exactly how that's going to play out. And granted, a lot of the time the armor on that I'm looking different too anyway. It's the skill ability changes on their cosmetics I like. I prefer the armor over here by lots. Soulspire. Get that lightning enchanted out of here. The knickknacks. I like the knickknacks in Path of Exile. That's what they have. That's where they do have this beat currently. Faster events or Hellfire. I get a chance on the Hellfire. It's a little unfortunate, but yeah, the numbers are not coming out really good in this RNG scenario. These. They are adding basically a lot of like Witch Doctor, Witch energy for the seasonal power. So they're giving player power back into seasonal content. That's a great deal. And then the rebalancing, of course, Spirit Board and everything in general. They're giving ultimates a little bit more value for putting points into them, so it should be interesting. There's a lot of things to like about what Season 7 is bringing for D4. We're going to, of course, be able to see it in the day. My next stream, I'll be playing it, but a lot of you guys will be able to play it before I do. Soulspire here. Goes in more to electrify obelisk. There's also the armory. The armory is coming, so that build swap is going to be huge for G4. A long time coming. Test that as well. Let's collect this. Means I guess I can strip the armor off of my other Spiritborn and just slap it onto whichever one has things leveled. Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. We'll take this. All these. Do this as you do. Well, there are a lot of other issues with this one. I mean, the lag. I don't think the cosmetics are causing too much of issues. Other than the effects are already causing them. I don't think changing out what it looks like is gonna make that much of a difference. Soulspire here. That going for me. It's like, it's not adding more in most cases for Path of Exile, it's just changing the way it looks on something that's already there. Grab this. Here to the right, here's that Soul Spire. It's like adding effects on top of like a projectile that weren't there before. Yeah, maybe I can see how that would be a problem. But adding a different color, a different shape to a projectile that already exists, I don't think that would be that much of a difference in the cases of these action RPGs. Go to the left now. Alright, Soul Spires times 2, Fiends plus 2, 15 here. Let's take the Fiends this way. Pop these. To the left. I'm gonna put Obelisk here, don't get caught in that explosion. To right, here's a Hellborn. Poison. Another set of you. And then left. Gotta get Shock Lancers. Everyone gets a black cloak and everyone is happy about it, which sometimes we just have a black cloak. I'd go for that look. That sounds like something we'd be into. Right we go. Pop this one. Okay, to the left. What if I do a lot of miscrits on this character? Significant overpower, we can't complain too much. There's Enchanted is done. Let's see what's down here. Got myself a Soul Spire again. Always and forever Soul Spiring everywhere. There you go again. So Mass plus 1, Ether, Council plus 15, Council 15. Let's see here. I guess I'll take this. Sure thing. Now here, that's you. Pop that one. Hellborn's okay now. Fine enough to write. Whoopsies. Okay, south. Here's the Ether Lord. It's done for. Plague Bearers are good. Pop this one down here now. Dun, 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 dun. Pop theirs. Soul Spires. For the explosions. Yeah, it doesn't have an open world though, so you're never gonna end up with a like open world scenario where you're all firing everything in overworld boss or on in the Helltide. So you gotta be able to handle max of 6. And it's on the same engine that they used for Path of Exile 1, so it's not like they haven't put a lot of work into doing it, so I don't see why it should struggle. It has a lot more limitation into how many variables that we to be flying around in the like, open world scenario, which is probably why they just chose to stick with it the way that they did. Dun, dun, dun. All right, the fight in progress. I mean, it's not like it's a PvP type game, so they don't have a lot of that kind of struggle calculations and worrying about that kind of performance. Boots and all. Let's take this. Oh, did they say if they're ever gonna put that in? I'm pretty sure like there technically is PvP in Path of Exile. Nobody does it, and they didn't really do anything more with it that they like this game has. It's like okay, we just leave that there and let's forget about it. Cleave, and then we got Spoils of Gold. The bazaar again. Yeah, I think that it's gonna kind of maybe go all over the place is what I'm worried about. They're not gonna like stay in the armory, but I suppose we'll find out. I don't remember how they described it working.
Something new at least.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, there's a lot of that in Path of Exile 2. It should be the same with all those things kind of together. But yeah, I've never really. The game is super old. I didn't really play it when it was like first out. Maybe back then I would have lagged, but definitely don't really detect any of that anymore. Alright. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the compass. I go again. Haven't crashed in a while. Every time I say that though, then I jinx myself and then I crash. So I probably should just shut up about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. Mortars. This one done for. AoE everywhere. I don't mind if I do. Sure thing. There we are going. Here's our multi-shards. And then their Soul Spire friends. Cleared right out of the way. Trying to get like all its Plague Bearer champions. Enchanted, here you go. Little Ether Mass for me there. And to my right, there is a Soul Spire. Clear you out of the way. Fine with this one. Get to the explosion. And to the right. That'll be fine. Soul Spire here on left. Pretty good. Lightning Enchanted. Here is the Summoner. Limited resources, increase movement speed, we start Ether Mass. So, what are we up to? Let's do this one. I don't even know why I did that, but sure, maybe it'll help me always cap out and get the full value for damage. Pop these. Okay, up we are going. Just like these. Champions. Teleporters. Good with this one. What's that? To southwest. That Ether Mass. These are rolling. Abomination. Explosive suppressors. These are good. Cold Enchanted. That Vampiric here. Ether Masses are good. I am at the cap on opposite side. I cannot think of it anymore. 999k. To the right, Ether Mass. Here you. Mainly doing these for the box in the back. And then Diviana was here, so she was also grinding everything, so we were doing 10s. But for me, of course, now it's for the box, so I prefer 6s. Yeah, this is how much opposite I have. 999k. Down we go. Like this. Damn knight out of the way. And Hellborn, sure, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't care what anyone else thinks. So like I've been gaming all my life, and the reality is there's a lot of space for a lot of games of the same genre, and they don't kill each other. Very rarely the thing is a quote-unquote killer, especially when it comes to a Blizzard game. They have been saying since like day one, WoW's gonna get killed by this game, that game, the other game. What are the top MMORPGs right now? WoW's right up there, if not the top. So it's just, Diablo's been around forever. It's like ridiculous to say like, oh, it's gonna kill the game. It's like there's no reason for having that tribalism. Like, if you enjoy the game, play both, play none, you know, it doesn't matter. The devs are still gonna keep working, they're still gonna play their game, and they're gonna find their audience, they're gonna keep their audience, and then we'll go back and forth for those of us who like both, or all of them. You know, it's fine, that's the reality. It's the reality. Shocklands. It's just really bad energy to go around, especially because a lot of people who are probably saying that also played this game a lot. You gave a lot of time to this game, and you know, it's like, if you're done with it, you're done. You shouldn't wish ill on it. You shouldn't wish ill on it. Alright, so I think those two. Let's take this. There we are. And a lot of people, like, watching, you're talking like streamers, they're sensationalizing. They're always gonna say the extreme because they're gonna clickbait you or like want to rile you up because that's our bread and butter. Let's be honest. That's what it is. It's like, I don't do it that way necessarily because I don't have to, but I mean, most of the guys, they need clicks, they need views, they need money, it's their livelihood. I understand it, but you know, you always take it with a grain of salt. You take that pinch of salt and you realize, like, you know, they're doing what they have to do. Here to the left. Don't let that influence your emotions and how you feel the game. Play them, you want to play them, you like it, you don't, you don't. No, that's all there's to it. Clear this to the left. Get that one going for me. Utility I'll do max's reach and item sound. I don't know. I would not do that because that is definitely a bug. It's not an intended feature of the game. So I have no idea if it's still in or not. Top will clear. There's that chilling wind. Vampiric here for me. Let's see how we're doing this way. And to the right. There is my Soul Spire. Yeah, I mean, technically there's some games who you do it, but technically I don't think the big one is out that. The big array here. Let's get that Hellborn +1 when spawned. You get an armory, but no tiles for rears, compasses, sigils, or so many bad stuff. I want to think about it. At least the armory is a step in the right direction. Maybe we'll get the other things another time. One step at a time. One step at a time, that's it. Pop this one. Is there something wrong with your PC? Or do you have the same issue a lot of us are having? If it's just D4 that's giving you issues, you're not alone. I have crashed in this stream 5-6 times. I have blue screen twice. I have had the game crash multiple times on top of that. I'm pretty sure by now it has significantly something to do with the client stability. It's not just my rig, it's not just, maybe not just your rig, I guess it depends. But a lot of us on PC in particular are crashing. Ah, you're having issues there too. Well, a lot of us are crashing either way, so you have like multiple issues. I feel like I have multiple issues too. So you know, it's like they're all Windows, right? Maybe there's something going on with Windows. Here to the right, there you. That is a big sign for democracy. You can't hell dive. Oh, I think it's supposed to. I never played that game, but I appreciate the memes. Alright. Yes, compasses definitely need to be at the stack. Lord knows. Lord knows. I got that problem. I got a lot of problems. Right now, actually, compasses is not one on this character. I can do it so many. Yeah, generally. It is an issue. All those that are junk, they're 8s. They're 8s. Which I would not have to mark them as junk if they would just stack. Poison. Next season, the PTR will show us the way. 99, that's all you get. I still need more stacks than that. I need these to stack up higher. Full things. Yeah, 10s, 8s, and 6s. Okay, this one, teleport here to the left. Yeah, well, I'm on the same boat as you, and technically D4 is not working. I blue screen on some other things the last few days. But, so something's going around, I guess. PC's got the gold too. +2, let's go masses here, I suppose. We'll skip Hellfire this time. No, I've got 99 problems, but Compass is not one. Not this time. That was actually the title from the last stream of the site. Was, of course, what I didn't have a problem with. Alright, here, Ether Mess. Wallers, damn Red Knights. Pop these. To the south we go. There we are going. Ether Mask, here's this too. And to the right we go. Just like this one. With this. Pop that too. Here we are again. Hellborn here. We'll take a stack of 99 anything. Right. Pop these. That one cleared out of here. Shock Lancers. I mean, sometimes I blue screen, sometimes it crashes. But it's a combination of something that a lot of other people are having right now for me. Let's clear this too. Let's see what else we got going on for the next one. We got faster events or the Inferno. Let's take the faster events. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, right now my graphics are not as high as they usually are. But I don't really think it's a like direct graphics issue anyway. Get Hellborn. Get this one through. Cold Enchanted, I see you there. Hellborn all A-okay. Shall we're in teleports. And to the left. Fine with this one, and these. We'll get these out of here now. So, what's up here? On top, we got Poison Enchanted. Vibing that way. Go on now. To the right. Bad guys. Good times, good times. 1 year, 28 days, and 1 hour. We've been here for over a year. B4 crowd. Been here a while. Fire Enchanted, watch out for the explosions. Here's the Hellborn. Let's deal with that too. What do we have to work with? Council 15, Council 15. Well, that's I suppose what we're gonna go with. I know, right? Time has flown. Get with this. Okay, suppressors. You're done for. Now what else is here? Poison enchanted at all. Pop those as you do. Okay, here's this one and the explosive now. Don't mind if I do. Got the plague bears. Okay, on left. Here's our Hellborn. And what is going on to the right? Okay, no problem. Finally you on left. There's this. 1 year, 2 months, and 9 days for Zoso. Hooray. To south. Bolt Enchanted and multi-shots. These will go right down. What else is happening this way? How long have I been streaming? About 2 years. 2 years and some change. Yeah, this one. The easiest way for me to tell is, let me see. Steed has been subscribed for 29 months, so it's been about 29, 30 months of me being on Twitch. Streaming, that is. Alright, Seat the Lords. Oh, we should probably take the Fiend's Double. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, explosives. Yep, about that long. Hellborn here. Got that one rolling for me. Now what is over here on south? No problem. Take that damn cleric out of the way. Timer on PTR. I do not have the exact timer, and it usually is not exact, but it's gonna be sometime like my afternoon. Frozen. That cold enchanted, so however long that is. Cold enchanted. There's that Hellborn here. Let's see that little shock lance. Eat the mass. Yeah, quote soon. Which is really not that soon. Okay, Hellborn. Is going on to the left. Yeah, it's been a long, long time. She's been following me for 3 years. And I hadn't, like, of course, no. I did not the stream. At the beginning of that, she followed me. When I guess I talked about it, like thinking about getting into streaming, and then it was like a year. I was kind of like floating around, like did it maybe a little bit, but didn't really like consistently do it. Once I started going like Dead by Daylight, did it not stop? It's almost a year for Polar here too. 5 HE's very sharp, right? Wrong. Okay, collect this, and we'll do these, and the spoils of gold. So I got a pole arm, I got a quarterstaff, and I got a pair of boots for the ancestral front. Nothing I really need. No shiny shinies. I got 1 3-star today, and it was a quarterstaff that had nothing I wanted on it. Granted, I already have a triple quarter on her. That's in pretty good shape. It'll be better next season when they change that Razor Wing roll. Oh, that's not this one, but the Razor Wing roll on the other one. Razor Wing roll on the other one has a... it's gonna be double damage instead of double cast, which is way better because you're still gonna have that 12 cap no matter what, so it's a little bit of a dead modifier currently. Alright, so I need more compasses. That Telltide's about to go, so let's go ahead and do Mallward. Mess around in Nightmare Dungeon. Very different place to be going to right now. Original, right? Steed and Steel were Discord crew, so long before they were Twitch crew. I need those guys. Get this out here. Dun, 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 dun. Technically, there are a few who float around here who I've known even longer, like ages. Like I don't even know how many years. Those guys. Quite a few from like my gaming network that kept in touch with at least a little bit. At least a little bit. See how they're doing. There we go. Okay, down here. Not for that AoE. Look for obelisk here. Suppressors are done. Clear the champions. What is this? Stuff and things. Lots of stuff and things. And then we're up top. A little Tempest for me. Spoluses and Vampirics. These are all good for. Now, what do we have to work with here? Here's a little greed shrine. Look at these happening. And I don't need that right this second. Let's see what else is going on this way. To the right, here is another skeletal construct. Back southeast, no problem. I think it's pulsing out there. I already killed it. Maybe. Let's go down here and get rid of this one next. We got one more on its way. I'm on my way to it. They can see I can't pick up. Oh no. So many things just left on the ground. This is fine. This is fine. Why did I play before? D4 Dead by Daylight was what I streamed for about a year before we got into this. So far, so good! You ready for PoE 2, Conger? I know you are. I know you are. Okay, let's get up here. I don't need that right this second. Poison Enchanted. Let's go and pop of this one here. Here we are again. Collect these. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go this way. On to the southeast. You don't think you get into another one? Eventually it'll go free to play and everyone can give it a shot even if they don't want to like swing for the early access. I think they were estimated like 6 months if all goes well for like the full release, right? Okay, so I cleared the dungeon, we got what we wanted. Although, oh, I guess I don't have inventory space for that. Cool. Let's go back to Kurost. If it'll let me. Moon. I mean, I got space for it, I guess I'll take it. Keep that away from me right here. Do the thing. There you go. The drowned sea hag bikini in the shop? I have not seen such a thing though, so I don't know what you're talking about. Let me salvage these and see what else I've got going on. Feeding grounds? No. Do I have compasses from doing the whatchamacallit down here? Maybe. I definitely do not need more runes. What do I have instead? Titans, harmonies, or refinements? I don't have refinements left on this character. I did them all last time because we were trying to get to the cap. I guess I could do Titans, but no space. Let me see what the inventory can do for me here. Okay, some of those are duplicate stacks, so that'll work. I can do Titans. Let's see. I'm trying to see if it'll drop any of my primary source offensives. I technically have not fully upgraded my codex for Spiritborn this season. Technically. Still need to upgrade some of the ones I actually use. Alright, here we go. Pop that spirit beacon. Okay, this one. I don't need that right this second. Let's go up top again. Right this way. Champions. On the move again. So trolling devs. Not allowed. Not allowed. Don't you do it, Zoso. Don't you do it. Lightning Enchanted. Cool deal. That would be Zoso's dream come true. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Let me put another. Let's go clear this corner. There they go, popping off. Like their poisons. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, afflicted. That's all good. More of you. Love that giant vortex. It's so satisfying. Maybe too well. Some TMI offenses out here. Every time I see that green over there on the left side, it's telling me it's on in this dungeon. I think it's like clan chat. Get very confused. My brain just associates green clan chat. Important. Read it. Around here we are going to the left. Semi-clear. Lesser afflicted. No problem. Let's go ahead and do the spirit beacon here for me. Champions all good. Now, how do we do this way? Lesser Afflicted here. Cool with this. Spirit Beacon. Good with this. And to the northwest. Fine again. Poison Enchanted Frozen. And I'll roll this way. This one is Afflicted. Clear you. More of this. Now let's go pop that Grand Spear Beacon. Where are the two women see Aqua invites? Anytime, anytime. Clear this one. Like Enchanted. If it's anything like my family members, it will never come. It will never come. So like, oh, there's a wedding soon? Oh, someone's getting married? Like, you're not invited. Oh, alright. It's like, oh, they didn't want you. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, they didn't want any of the family. Oh, okay. It was too complicated. Fair enough, fair enough. It just happens over and over again around these parts. Like, okay, fine. We just come to accept it now. Like, the older generation be like, when's so-and-so getting married? Oh, they were married years ago. Like, what? What do you mean? We weren't invited? I was like, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you haven't seen them in like 5-10 years. This happens. Common occurrence. Very used to it. I laugh every time. They are like super mad no matter how many times it happens throughout all of my generation. Just like skipping weddings or like not inviting extended family. They still get mad. It's like, how many times you gotta get mad before you realize you may have done it to yourselves? Oh well, that is what it is. Bless them all. It just is what it is. You can see, I take that approach for a lot of things. It is what it is. No reason to stress and get all worked up about something like that. Back to town. You only been to one wedding? Yeah. Like, as a kid, I remember going to a lot of them. And then, like, the older I get, the less anyone my age cares about that sort of thing. So there's always ones that are, like, older. Like, my aunts and uncles, so many weddings. And then like their cousins that were maybe a little younger than them, a lot of their weddings. And then when it came to my generation, like, no. Can't be bothered. Not even a little bit. I have a lot of cousins, and I think only 2 weddings, and more than double that have been with their partners for a long time and like technically married and that kind of deal. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and do this and that one. If I ever actually got married though, I would have to be huge because I have to make up. I feel like I would have to make up for my entire generation. So if like that seems like a lot of pressure, a lot of trouble, maybe I just won't. Easy. Just don't. I'll join the ranks of nah, it's all good. Look at the champion here. I think of like how much money stuff like that costs. It's like, well, you're made of money, okay. If you're not, and you don't like people, and you don't want to touch grass, and you'd rather slay demons, pass. I suppose that's me. Let's go up here. We'll do this. Here, the champion. Don't mind if I do. Lesser Afflicted. I never grew up caring about any of those. Like, even like the dolls, like wedding doll, gross, bride Barbie, disgusting. Give me the action figures, give me all the other things. Oh, I want to play some Super Mario. I don't want to dream about any of that. Hell no. It's all slaying all day. You want me to plan anything that's not that? I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem with it. Little champion. Yeah, I didn't want to go to my actually didn't go to my graduation twice of my my university and my graduations. I did not go to. I did not care at all. In high school, they had to force me to go. They're like, my grandma wants to go see it, and all this other deal. Like, she didn't care. If I had said I wasn't going, she wouldn't have cared. They just made the excuse. They tried to force me to do it, and then once I got old enough, they couldn't force me to do anything anymore. No, I'm with you there. No ceremony. No ceremony. I don't care about any of that. I enchanted for the fire enchanted. Like, hey, you want to pay the money for it? You want to give me the money? I'll find use for it. But you know, not for that. Southeast we go. You know what kind of down payments you can get on those kind of weddings for other more important things? Come on now. Lesser Afflicted. Here, there's 2. It's to the left. And then, like, my family be like, it doesn't matter. We pay all that. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. It's the principle. It's the principle. Go light these spirit beacons here. Yeah, courthouse all the way. Like my family would always be like, yeah, she went to Vegas and get married there. Fine, it'd be up to her. And then, like, but in the background, I know they're like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please, someone has to give us the big wedding so we can show up to all our extended family members. And it's like, yeah, settle down, settle down. So let's clear this out here, the left. Like enchanted. It's just been like no ceremony. No, making people get off work, travel cross country, even across the ocean kind of deal for something like that. That's a lot of trouble to ask of people, in my opinion. The champion here. Over here to the southeast. Dun, 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 dun. This. Plague bears. Pop that too. I remember taking my family that planned a graduation party, and they thought the clever thing to do was not tell me it was my graduation party. So they planned a whole party and they invited us over. And me being me, guess who didn't come? I didn't come. So they had a graduation party ready to go, and I didn't show up. That's what happens. That's what happens. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Jilted wedding left at the altar, sea hag boss. Put her in a wedding dress, a ruined wedding dress. Special events. I feel like they could do more with the drowned. I always feel like they can. I like the theory of like undead pirates, and then they kind of just left there. They just exist. I don't know what kind of like, storyline they have. I got nothing. They're just there. So this does not give me what I want. Let's see if this one will give me what I want. I'm trying to get compasses without having to go back to the Helltide. But the Helltide's up. I mean, obviously I can go there again. It really does feel like I have no time for any events other than game launches. True. True. Like, and then the game launches interfere with my other games. My other game. It's awful. It's awful. Time for any of it, but for the grind. Multi-shots. Watch out here. Let's see how that left is doing. Here you go. Like the amulets. Here's that champion for me. For the buys. You are not what I'm looking for. We got the feeding grounds and slay the pyroclast with the champion there, as you do. Next big celebration, you're not attending. I know, right? I know, right? I'm sure everyone appreciated all that food. Oh, but I didn't show up for it. No, not Subo. Anything but Subo. I gotta go. Over this way, looking for the feeding grounds. We'll explore the feeding grounds. We're looking for the pyroclast. I need the opposite for this. I really just need the boss. Where are you? Are you in here? I'm still looking. What's in the box? This way. Artificer stone. I can't believe they didn't ever adjust those chests this entire season. It's like, surely I'm not the only one out there that thinks that's just like useless. There's so many other things you could have done with that. This is... Why was that body marked? It doesn't seem like it's particularly special. Beetlejuice fall into that category. Oh, what category? You can tell I haven't watched the new one or seen Beetlejuice in a long time. Up we go. Here is this. No problem there. Now, what is this one down here? Another one of these buys. There's the treasure room key. Hooray. I know, right? Exactly. It's like, go to that celebration and miss the stream. You crazy? No. No way. No. Purple Beetlejuice. Okay, on the sides. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Out of principle. I wanted to give me sigils, but I really mean compasses. I guess they're the same drop pool. Where I can get a sigil, I can possibly get a compass. Right? Right, maybe. Alright, what are we popping now? Everything, that's what. What are we doing? Wave 11, that's pretty decent. Pulling in the stragglers. Do it again. There you are. Continuously casting moves, like me the resource back I deserve. There you go. Right, right. Explosion. That cold enchanted. Here's this going for me. Sure thing. Alright. Pyroclast. What's the opposite cap? 999,999. That's what it is. That's the cap. Amulets. Let's go back to town. 1 million minus 1, exactly. It's 1 million minus 1. That is the opposite cap. Lucky hit chance brilliance. Nah. I keep overrunning this blacksmith.
Something new.
It's weird having a different town as my favorites. It also makes me forget that the pit exists, but it also reminds me how we're doing on these. This character did not completely level up everything. Granted, if I want to test their user of the PTR, I'll be able to cap all those anyway with the NPC. Iron Hold. Apparently we're getting some of that done. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Hello, hello. It is relatively cold around here, indeed, but definitely not snowman cold. It's actually pretty close, though, in Florida right now. Okay, open this way. I'm gonna cap all of it. Some of it has really, really high caps now I wouldn't really reasonably hit. Like the jewelry one now, the jewel one is ridiculous. Granted, maybe if they left it alone, or they had the cap set like early in the season, we get a lot closer. But I don't even know what the cap on that one is. At the moment, my jewel fragments are definitely in the millions, so it'd be pretty difficult. I would imagine it's a billion. Oh, yeah, I guess. Billion minus 1. But I don't know. Does it ever freeze? Yeah, sometimes it does freeze. But it's usually just like an overnight thing and then it thaws out. Like sometime in the morning. I am in central, so I'm not as far north. Like farther north, they definitely have a little bit more freeze, but even then it's not much. Like anytime you like you look up when last time it snowed and whatnot, it's always up in that like Tallahassee Panhandle kind of deal. I'm not there. Explosions. Might be enchanted. I want this box. I will wait you out. Don't think that I won't. Right. Barbarian is usually a good choice to be super sturdy. Necro's also very good. Could even rock a shield if you wanted to. Oh, Necro. That is not what I was looking for. No, it was not. Gave me another jungle sigil though. Okay. That is not it. Where am I going? This is not cold, so we got a bloodstone to the pedestal to do. Another one of these? I don't want to do that right now. Let's go see what's over here on the southeast side. Well, it sounds like a city that everyone leaves. Find each other elsewhere. Tons of people from Florida, not even one of the like bigger cities, so people from there all the time. Okay, to this way. Not the biggest by far. It's like third, fourth. I don't know where Tampa and Orlando stand against each other. I'd say Orlando is bigger these days. Yeah. Pick collect here. Don't need any of that. Let's go back to Karast. D4 is everywhere. Okay, to salvage. There we are going.
Something new at least.
So, Murmuring Spiral, Remnants of Rage, Olarian Sepulture. Let's do the guaranteed place to get compasses. We're going back to the Helltide. And if the Blood Maiden's gonna provide the way she is, I may as well. Sunlight in a bottle? I'd be pretty impressed, for one thing, because bottling that doesn't sound very likely. That's that. So many of those little harbingers or whatnot. I don't want to deal with that. We want this up here. Whoops. Died while I was running around. Fine. I didn't have any cinders anyway. Okay. I don't need that. Let's go take a ride up here. Dun, 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 dun. Boom indeed. You don't have a sports team, huh? Do you guys just not like sports? Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. Whoopsies. There we go. Person altar. Are you just looking things up about this town? Alright. Just keep spamming. Okay, you with that cinder. We'll take that one as you do. I see. I see. Down these parts. Tampa often like has a team and then they'll like lose teams and they'll talk about us losing the other teams. Fortunately the Bucks finally started winning enough that they don't talk about losing them anymore, but all the time. They always talk about our baseball team. Are they staying or going? Are they staying or going? We lost our soccer team a while back. Of course our hockey team is pretty winning typically. So we don't talk about losing this, but like my entire childhood it was always just like, well, they're leaving, they're leaving. Too much losing. Owners don't want it anymore. Somehow most of them other than that soccer team held on. Now we do have one again, I think, but like no one really acknowledges it unless you're just like a card fan. Yeah, like the Rudies or whatever, but same as like the Storm. It's a log. Looks at his name for buying gyms and fossils. That's what you're into, I guess. I actually kind of liked that stuff as a kid. I think it's like the little fossilized rock from the science stores. Much too much of it. I remember taking college-level geology as a summer program while I was in middle school. Because, so, that's just the thing we did. He was a follow. Welcome in. I was like, was I really that into rocks? Not really. Technically, they made me take that because the astronomy teacher I had, like, the summer before had something happen in her family, so instead they traded it out for geology. I was just like, oh, alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I remember the astronomy equations and everything that they were teaching us. And I was in middle school, mind you. It was like mind-boggling. Like, what is this? Who does this? And she would teach us like we were actually like college students. And that was way too much for a lot of us. Way too much. Even if we were like the gifted kids, like, you know, they would pick the best and brightest and do that. Like, oh, hell no. Hell no. And my mother would help me with it when I would come home, and she would always just yell at me, like, it's simple, look. It's like, no, it's not simple for a middle schooler to be learning astronomy equations, okay? Okay. Oh, Lord, Asian mom, what can you do? Clear the champion. Gift of light guards. Astronomy and geology for summer programs. And the whole time, they all always knew I was good at writing. But that's what they made me do instead. I got to pass out. Welcome to Fame Nation. It's quite a wild place, especially when we get to like in between big events. So we're before the PTR, so you never know. You never know where we will go. What did you do? U.S. or Russia? Interesting choices. Russia would be way too cold for me. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I think I'm good where I am. Okay, let's get the leg guards. There we are. Guns anywhere. That's fair enough. Whisper of the Dead. I'll open the box first. We got enough to do that sort of deal. Just swear. Yeah, you actually got a lot of choices. You like the cold, you can have the cold. You don't like the cold, you can definitely dodge it. You like something in between, you have something in between. You like a lot of people, you can have a lot of people. You don't like a lot of people, you can have a desolate countryside. You know, you got all that. Nothing was more shocking to me, coming from a relatively big city, than going through like the Midwest. Like cornfields, cornfields, one strip of land, that's a town. Like, that's a town? What? Like, yeah, everybody knows each other, that's it. And everybody basically works in agriculture. What? Like, yeah, that still blows my mind. And then I realized, like, wait, people I hang out with online and like in my clans and I talk all the time, they're from places like this. This is what they mean when they're from a small town. It's like shocking. It's like I always thought like small towns were like, you know, towns on the outskirts of the Tampa area. Like, okay, cool. That's small. Like, oh, that's unfortunate. It's really small. And then you would go to those places like, okay, now that's small. That's different. Like, knowing my personality is like, that would drive me crazy. Like, everybody knew everybody and everywhere you go, you know, like, your risk of actually meeting someone. I, like, even just like me going to Walmart, I had that risk already and I hated it. Hated it. Still hate it. Obviously, don't touch grass, you know, it's my thing. And, but over those places, oh no. Oh no, no, no. I would have gone out so fast. All the fast, all the speed, all the quickness. Escape, escape. Let's collect this. Pop these. Yeah, you have 7. How do you expect me to not know how to fix a fracture? We're a lot of tired. My mother trying to teach me well advanced math and crying, and then my dad coming home after a hard day's work, like being very upset. And that's, why did you do that? Why do you make her do that? It's like, I was teaching her this simple equation. Like, no, that's not simple. She doesn't need to learn that yet. Stop this. I don't have to come home to this. But yeah, like, learning math and piano lessons. Like, someone wanted to upset me. Send me those. Send me those every time. Every time. 689. 7. Like, I'm not even that bad at math. It's just like, obviously I have a passion for it. And like, forcing a kid who clearly already does not have a passion for something like that, like well beyond what she needs to learn, is not a good idea. Not a good idea. A lot of people are like, oh, you were better for you. Like, that in particular I was not better for. It's like, if your kid is constantly crying and fussing, like paying no attention, they're learning nothing. They're learning nothing. Different approach is necessary. Let's go up here. Okay, so here, I guess they like weaponry. Let's go ahead and do this. You can walk from one side to the other less than 20. That, yeah, see, exactly. Like, that blows my mind. Really? Really? Okay, here. Let's go ahead and do that. Get the leg guards. Okay, this one. Pop that as you do. You should have taken Piccolo. You're the Piccolo. I was a clarinet player. What are played in bands? And I wanted to actually be a percussionist and play drums, but a lot of issues with that, so of course I didn't really do it. So clarinet, eventually I liked it for one reason, not because of the music, because it was the biggest section in the whole band. So if you were the leader of that section, you know, socially, that's satisfying for me. So that's what I did. That's why I stuck with it. If it was not for that, I would have hated clarinet too. You could go to all like the competition and that kind of stuff. And that was like cool. It also let me skip regular school, which is a huge bonus. I didn't have to take PE courses because I took band. Huge bonus. Huge bonus. So a lot of stuff, it was never about the music for me. So obviously, of course, I don't continue. I don't play these days. It was never really about the music. Okay, here. Dun, 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 dun. All the all the unclaimed scholarships. I actually met a Piccolo player who like got into Juilliard and all that sort of deal because he was super good. But I'm sure it helped him a lot to actually afford that place. It was not only super good, it was like some rare instrument. Nothing, of course, needed for all those fancy art programs. And we always heard that kind of it was oboe players and piccolo players who would always get like the fancy stuff because they were rare. Clarinet, like high competition, like oh, there's so many of you. There's so many of you. But I had no interest in going that high anyway, so it didn't matter. I went to University of Florida. They thought I was gonna go and play for them. I didn't because I realized all the people that I had seen throughout the years and I hated because they were like actually like pretentious musicians were gonna be there, and I was like, I'm not gonna deal with them every day. There's no way. There's no way. You're gonna let me in your school. I'm gonna do what I actually want to do. I'm gonna dodge that like a bullet. We don't want it. We don't want it. Okay, clear this one. It's like really like it's just like your like tower. There's like a lot of difference in like abilities. It's like okay, fine. Hang out with it. A lot of them, they didn't want to be there either, so they're cool personalities. But when you get to the point where like everybody is like super into it, I was not. And like I had no business being there anymore, so I didn't play at university. My brother did though. Music sweats. I don't know. Big respect to those who have played it all their lives and stick with it. But my discipline is for this kind of grind, and clearly not necessarily for that. I just, at a certain point, if you don't love it, you shouldn't continue. It's not a great use of time. So I didn't love it. Okay, so next box. What do we got here? All the way down that way. Still got plenty of time on this Helltide. Yeah, actually, of all the instruments I played for any length of time, violin was my favorite. Violin was by far my favorite, but unfortunately, just like time and place and like availability, who could teach me. I was already so far into like clarinet and all that sort of deal, so I didn't get to really continue violin. But if I had to choose like just one, I think I would have stuck with that. Okay, let's do the heavy weaponry here. Got lightning enchanted. Okay, clear this one. Yeah, guns are definitely like part of the culture around these parts, and I don't know how much Twitch likes us talking about it, so I'm just like I don't want to do it, but yeah, no. It is what it is. Let's grab this here to the left. Whoops. Da 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 da. Okay, Chilling Wind, Poison Enchanted. Cool with those, and then we got that gift of handguards. Yeah, see. It depends on what part of the state you're from. It's such a big country. Like, even like state to state or even part of the state, a very different personality. Like, in Florida, you say you're from Florida, you get like the whole range of people. Like, someone was like super rough, someone was like super chill southern. We got the beachy types, and we got the Miami types. You know, it's very different because like a lot of our states are as big as countries in other places, so it depends. Like typically someone from Chicago, in my experience, they're gonna be like super fast paced, super go all the time, like not nearly as chill as like I am. Not nearly, but of course same country. So you would think like, oh, all Americans are like whatever one you bet. Like no, very different, very different. Like, even beyond this, like everyone's different, everyone's an individual, but like it's more than that. Like Florida culture is very different than a lot of the big cities, like the New Yorkers and the Chicago types. Very different than a lot of people who would be like me, who would grow up in like Florida area, Tampa in my case. Like, I'm practically beach people. That's why I'm so super chill. But then I met people from other parts of Florida that all very beachy, like even more beachy than me. Like I met a dude who definitely 100% Floridian. And you would have thought he was a California surfer dude from the stereotypes. 100%. 100% like a surfer dude. Okay, let's go all the way down here. All the things. Yeah, you can buy all the things. Yeah, South Carolina is really pretty. I like South Carolina. I have family there, but I don't like their roads. I'm really spoiled because I'm from like a heavy tourism type state, so they take a lot of care, like the highways and all that sort of deal. And then you drive through South Carolina, and it feels so rough. A lot of like smaller roads and whatnot. It's like, what is this? Why is it like this? It's like, oh, we don't have international travel constantly coming in and out like over there where you are. We don't get all that tourism tax dollars to put into infrastructure. Like, oh, okay, but it's really pretty state it is. Even like South to North Carolina, they're quite different. They're quite different. Okay, let's open up this one to the southwest. Here it is too. Like, I like mountains to visit. I don't think I would like living there. Especially if it gets to the point where you get high enough up to like snows. That's too much work for me. And my attention span for driving around is not great. I've always being like concerned if I'm gonna drive right off a cliff while I'm just vibing. That's not great. That's not great. I don't like it. North Carolina was up there. It's not my favorite. Like Tennessee, same issue, but I really like Tennessee. Tennessee's really pretty too. But even like both of those states, you can be in that state and you don't actually have to deal with the mountains. You're in a certain part. Right, Whisper of the Dead. Let's see here. I got a little one this way. I gotta turn in my Chori deal in a moment. We'll open this box up first. You can whack it with 200. I feel like your best bet for that would be to sell it, and then invest in whatever else you want to whack it with. Whack somebody with instead, if that's what your goal was. I don't know if I would whack anybody with something that ancient. I feel like it's valuable to be whacking. Okay, light weaponry. Let's open this up. Okay, let's take this. Moving steel. Florida is America's. Actually, that's really accurate. Actually, that's very accurate. This thing does want to kill us here, doesn't it? Pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, another one here on the right. Let's see how we're doing here with this one. Alright. I've got Frigid Husk through and through. Let's go ahead and get rid of you, and then we'll do this Gift of Rings. Not too bad this way. Cool with this. Sure. So, now that I've done that, I got another one up with this away. Everything else is chill. I don't know. Don't you have like spiders that their venom has been evolved specifically just to kill humans? And you got like octopi, or the kids like playing in the sand and they don't realize what it is. They can get into big trouble. Then I suppose like technically like a lot of the animals that look cute and fuzzy like get after you a certain way could go badly. I'm pretty sure Australia has even more deadly things than I have over here in Florida. Like, generally, probably you don't actually have a high chance of having to deal with those, but theoretically. Theoretically. To be fair, though, I have lived in places where I would walk outside and there would be gators. Normal, everyday thing. Granted, once they get a certain size, they move them, so that doesn't happen as often. But it's well known around these parts, and you move to Florida. If you ever happen to move or come visit, small dogs, small children, don't leave them around open bodies of water. Salt water or fresh. Don't learn that the hard way. Walking cinders. They are everywhere. It's true. That part is true. A lot of it is like BS. They talk about Florida, but the gators kind of having the potential to be everywhere. That's true. Open the gallow vine, and let's see if we got another box out here. Right over here on the right. Dun, 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 dun. The spiders are chill though. Oh, yeah. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I've never actually seen a jellyfish like come on shore or anything like that to play with. Never. And I think octopus I've seen, of course, is captivity too. Or on a table to eat. So, yeah, we don't generally have those just anywhere. Granted, I wasn't ever like super into the beach. I would go regularly, like every summer, and be like stay at a beach cabin, that kind of thing, but Did not play in the ocean that much to have those experiences. Not a strong swimmer despite where I lived, I'd say. All that. Obviously, I was the kind of kid that I didn't want to go outside, all black. You take me to the beach, I'm still gonna wear all the black and I'm gonna wear all the boots, you know, the whole deal. And so people knew, don't drag her to the beach. It's just unseemly. She's going to be very unhappy. Champions. I wear a lot less of the eyeliner and I do have a little bit more color in the wardrobe, but I'm still that person. Like, no, no beach, please. Pass. After a storm, check your bathtubs. Hey, you never know. You never know. All elements, thorns, fire resistance, attack speed. No, let's go ahead and salvage this. Whoops. And did I get any compasses that I actually want here? There's a 6. Cool, I got 2 6s. Great success. Let me do the tree turn in first. It might give me some more too. No. Oh dear. There's some big spiders. Okay, it's a never. I wasn't really an emo kid though. It's an emo kid. I definitely knew some that were like the proper emo. I guess I was like maybe a punk kid, a scene kid, something like this, but it's not. Nuts. I wouldn't say I was a goth either. It's not emo. Definitely really good friends with plenty of them though. Okay, collect this one. Remember, I like the really chunky like metal belts and chokers and jewelry, that kind of deal. Yeah, I was one of those kids. Okay, we'll salvage you. And then, I don't need that right this second. We've got compasses. I've got 2 of these. No, 6s. Let's go. Back to what we do best. Maybe too much. Yep, 6s. Fast kill for the box. Let's go. Dusty Crater. E15 activity. I got you done. Marauders. Good with this. Fine again, champion-wise. Well, teleporter terrifying. Okay, champions, impalers, plague bears here. And then there's that. On to the right. Pretty cleared out. Fine again, plague bears. So don't mind if we do. Here's this on south. We got this going for me. Just like so. There you go, the Dusty Crater deal. And up top of the Soul Spire. Finally you. Okay, this way. To south. Cool with those. And to the right hand side. Here's our ether mass. Just like this. Suppressors. Plague bears. That's good to me. There's that poison enchanted. Okay, cold enchanted. Poison here. Sure thing. And over here to the right. That's all fine. Okay, increase in movement speed, fiends +2, hellfire rains upon you. Alright, so we'll take the fiends this time, I think. These are the 6. Start us off strong. Little kids with the piercings and tattoo always wanted to enjoy looking on it. I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like the punk kids had a lot of that kind of deal too. Yeah, the right. Soul Spires. Pop that too. Interestingly enough, I have a cousin who went all through university and like never did any of this. And as soon as he finished university, like he's been an adult for a while, right? Then he got the tattoos and the piercings. I'm just like what? It's like you like get the fancy engineering job and then you decide to go wild at the same time. I was so confused. So on Thanksgiving, it's like, what? Really? Really? You? What? How'd this happen? Like, I don't know. You would think. You'd be like, you know, okay, I made it to this part. I'm not gonna do any of that. And he rebelled like really late. Like, I couldn't even recognize him at first. What the hell is going on? Like, which cousin are you? You're not the tattooed cousin. I thought that was the other cousin. Oh, I got multiple tattoo cousins. Lightning enchanted. Pop that up here. Okay, so Hellfire rains upon you. Hellborn are hunting you. There we go. Pop these. Time for the new world. A grand chase. Yeah, I have not played that in ages and ages and ages. Because I mean, I log in, you know, I maintain all that stuff, but often it's a little tough on keeping up. Because I'm doing this so much. Right, let's go here on that south side. You like the one for pain? I see. To the left, a little Hellborn here for me. Of course, you have black. Yeah, we have a fair amount of Black Widows around these parts too. Right. Fortunately, don't see them that often. But they're there. Yeah, very rarely we cause an issue. Usually, they seem like too terrified to actually strike, and I see them before it's too late. So far, knock on wood and all that. Up we go. Try again. Let's not get caught in that explosion for me. And to south we go with this one. That Hellborn. Now what do we got here? Whoopsies. So, Hellborn when spawn. +1 here. Means explode. Hellfire rain upon you. I'll take that Hellborn when spawned. There you are. Yeah. I hardly can keep up. Like, I maintain the guild roster, of course, but after that, so for Grand Chase, I kind of not had time to farm and all that sort of deal. I used to like multitask really well with all those old games, so I can keep like on the top of everything. But since I actually have streaming, I have to like focus and like hanging out with chat, and it's not the same anymore. So for the last few years, I've fallen behind on Chase by a lot. Of course, we're talking about the mobile game we play. One of them. Get that Waller done. There you go again. And then we're up here. Hellborn and all. Not too bad now. Fire here, mortars. I'm gonna fire it this way. Watch out for that AoE. And then we're to south. Yeah, he's one of my favorites too. Okay, to right. There's our ether mass explosives. Alright, down another one. South again. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we got lords, we got masses, we got this. So, what are we doing? Ether mass +1. This is not exciting. It's fine. It's just a 6 anyway. We're gonna get there. 200 easily here. Messing with my Hellborn rates. It's fine. Javelinos. Left side. I'm not really sure what that is. It'll charge people, so we're talking like mammal horns. These. Okay, clear this. Let's see. Save Axe, where are you? You're done on south. I'll clear this one here. Get that poison enchanted. Little shaman. And then up top, here we go. Cougars very rarely wrong. Yeah, we typically have like Florida Panthers, what they call them, and I've fortunately never seen one in the wild. I've seen them in captivity. It's like, you see those, don't approach. It's like, but they're out there, you just don't see them. It's like, I don't know. Hopefully they're not, but I suppose they're here. They should be somewhere out here. Clear this too. Okay, so now what do I have? Surgeon Elite. We'll take this. Go on. Do the thing. Open canvas. And you own a pet bear. If you want those kind of animals, you gotta have like licenses for it. I'm pretty sure it's not easy to legally have it. Okay, this one. You can't just like go find a bear and buy it kind of thing. Those are not for general population. Shoplands mortars. Very good to go. And then to the left. Again, I know we have like those big cat rescues around here, like what's her name? Carol Baskins. I don't know if she still has it around here, but like that's local, like the tigers. But very good. all sorts of like legal permits to do it. So I imagine bears are the same. I would think. Frozen. And up here. Shock lance here for me. Don't get caught that way. Poison enchanted. Have I seen a bear even in captivity? I can't even remember. I've never seen a bear in a zoo. I want to say yes, but I can't remember. If you got like Busch Gardens has like the African theme stuff. You know, I've seen plenty of those, but oddly enough, bears not so much. I've seen polar bears. I guess that counts. SeaWorld. Like the like accepted American bears. I'm not even absolutely sure if I've seen one in person. Couldn't believe it. 366. I'll get my box, alright. And I got another one of these. Let's see right after. Spoils of gold. Rings. We'll take this. There we are. And should be good to head out to town. Louise. I think I've seen one of those in person either. Overpower life per 5 seconds. Nope. This one, bigger. Nope, we don't need you either. Let me go ahead and salvage these. And then we got another 6 here. Take it. Got lots of 8s. I mean, I guess I could do the 8s. Right, exactly. Rather use your time money to play D4 by more guitar gear. There are states in the U.S. that allow residents to keep bears as pets. The states in the country where it's legal to own a pet bear include Alabama, Delaware, Nevada, North Carolina, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Wisconsin. These are basically exactly the states I would think, minus Nevada. But then when I think about it, Nevada would let you have it because Vegas things, they probably have all sorts of weird things going on around there. So there you go. Shadow Enchanted. Clear this now too. So I assume that's like legal even without any like fancy permits. Obviously like the zoos and whatnot around here have it. They must have something so they can have it, but not, they're not pets. I don't even classify those as, I don't know. Okay, Plague Bears, champions here, done. And to the right. You would rather own a wolf instead of a bear, yep. I feel like that would be more functional in a lot of ways. Bears are big, for one. Like, where are you gonna put a bear? Wolves are big too, but not that big. I like hyenas as well. Something about the misunderstanding of what they are and that kind of thing. Just like they're creepy. I like it. I like it. I like the noise they make too. That's extra. Like, are you laughing at me right now? Are you laughing at me right now? What an asshole. That's the kind of pet I want. Clear this on the left. Okay, here's my speed. It's a mass. Soul Spires plus 2. I remember like playing Dungeons and Dragons, like seeing like the whole lineup of like possible animals you could have. And I would always want the hyena. So the hyena. I never played a character that had one, but you know, theoretically. I thought that would be awesome. Okay, clear this. Pop that too. Line of a zoo. More to left. Another event about to happen. What event are you getting for me here? Up top of this is an ether feed. Death Creator, no problem. Plague Bear multi-shots, all good. Let's see how the east it does for me. They outperform chimpanzees and test of social intelligence. See? Epic. They always have like that derpy one everyone thinks is the actual reality of hyenas on The Lion King. Shame, shame. It's enchanted. All that left is doing. You gotta live out in like African plains and all the other competitors. You better be pretty bright if you're not the biggest, strongest thing. Otherwise, you're gonna be pretty dead. Let's see what's going on here. Hellfire raid upon you. Mouse plus 1. Soul Spires. Too short of a rhyme to do the rain, so we'll just do masses here. And we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Have an explosion. A little chilling wind for me. Don't mind if I do. Back down this way. Those are fine. Multi-shot's good. Don't mind if we do with that. That's the multi. Okay, this way. Sure thing. Desecrator's good too. Back to left. Good enough. There's our Soul Spire. That one happening. And to south. There's you. No, you need an harsh one. Everyone needs that one brain cell. Cat. Soul Spire here. Never really thought the orange cats of the cats I've known throughout my life were the dumbest, but apparently Reddit does one orange brain cell or something for their subreddits. Should we win here is clear. There you go. Okay, so here we got Laura +3. We'll take that. Not enough. Teleport Shock Lance. As one does. We're over here to the right with that Ether Mass. Like if our Obelisk clears out. Back to my left. That looks good to me. And here is the Soul Spire. Just like that one. Get you right out with that Cold Enchanted. Suppressor like the Obelisk. Fine enough. Sure thing. This one. We got suppressors looking good. Come on now. Another Soul Spire just spawned as soon as I got rid of the other one. This is my luck. Let's see what's on the right. That's gonna be a Fiend spawning, maybe, possibly. There it is. Took the time, but it did show up. Thanks for the next event, and you guessed it. Soul Spire again on north. Pop that too. But if you got a pack of them, you can trial and error it out. Eventually somebody's gonna get the catch, right? Right. Rely on the people. North Carolina, Wisconsin, yeah, both of those are good for that. Wisconsin, I've heard, is super cold. I'm sure Steve can tell us all about it. Let's go to the left, terrifying here. Clear those, and to the north. Get that Eat the Fiend for me. Cool, so Hellborn are hunting you. A little late for that, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Cold Enchanted. Ah, yeah, you take out those waves, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Hellborn. There's still a lot of like wooded areas around Florida. But I've noticed a significant loss of it lately. Places I used to go through don't look the same. Just subdivisions everywhere. Okay, left. Let's get this one done for. Don't mind if I do. We're back here. Eat the Mass. Another one of you. How are we doing to the left of this one is a Hellborn. Fine with this. Got that going for me. Sure thing. Okay, the Hellborn this way. Good. Vanished Oracle, showing winds. Those will die. Not too shabby now. How are you doing this way? Burning Rain, Aether Lords +3. It's too late for rain, so I guess we'll take the Lords in here. We got everything spotted in the same spot. Not the brightest move, but well, we're going with it. Should get the 200 though, that's all that matters. Sheesh. She's got like almost 30 degrees less than me, and I'm already like freezing. Up we go. Oh, it's even colder where I am right now. Defy Obelisk. Let's see, got Hana Exfoliators. We're like 40s right now where I am. To the left we go. Got Hellborn, poison out here. Problem that way. Wearing a sweater. I basically wear a hood. Interesting enough, I wear hoodies most days. I come on stream today. I just got like a long sleeve shirt, which is less than the hoodie. When it's like the coldest day we've had the entire year. It might be the coldest day. I don't know if it's the coldest day we're gonna have all year or not, but it's pretty damn close. It's fine. This is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Steve loves that cold. Okay. Got with the flame here. Clear you out of the way. To my right. No, it's all right there. Oh, you're good to go. Yeah, see? That's basically what it is here. That's about as cold as it gets for me. Sometimes it gets a little colder, but not by much. Not by much. It gets colder than this and everyone like freaks out. Pretty much. I've never seen actual like proper snowfall. I've seen like snow in the mountaintops, like not too far away from where I was standing. I've seen like ice that's close, and then like snow on treetops before it's melted in other places. But I've never gone to anywhere like super cold during an actual winter because that just sounds like a bad idea. Let's go clear out this inventory. Just because he's better in the cold. She hibernates in the cold. Fair. Fair. This is not something I need. I don't need this one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Let's go salvage all of these. Yeah, see, this is just like normal everyday stuff for her. For me, it's like, oh, what? You can walk outside when it's snowing? You don't die? Oh no. Sounds terrible. Yeah, so definitely would to think that that's like proper cold. Right, so I keep my house around 71. Fahrenheit, of course. That's ideal. So like 66 for me, that'd be pretty alright. Pretty alright. Clear this. Down below. Soul Spires. Frozen. Here's these two. That one, the shock lands here. To the left. Don't want to die right this second. Pop these. Air Perdition are false death. I use false death like all the time on all of my Spiritborn. Very rarely do I rock Air Perdition because a lot of my Spiritborn are overpower, and that one does not give a lot of for overpower. So then I like Shaco or a legendary helmet and then pull up another aspect for more damage. Air, I don't generally put it on. Even the Spiritborn that does not overpower, that one's running a... Or am I running on that one? I'm pretty sure it's running legendary for another aspect. Granted, of course, the aspects and things are like super overtuned for Spiritborn, so maybe I'll feel differently about it come next season. Yeah. If I can stay outside, or stay inside and outside is snowing, like hang out of the fireplace, that'd be alright. Granted, I don't think I would care to manage the fire much, that'd be somebody else's job, but, you know, theoretically it would be alright. If I have to go, like, go out of the snow, I have to shovel the snow, oh no. Oh no. That is not for me. Okay, Chimpus. These. Eat the fiends. Champion goes down. Here's a suppressor for me. And to the right, here's a Hellborn, like by obelisks. Are good. Let's see how the left does. Another one you. Pop that right down. Poison's clear. Fine enough. No worries. Frozen's fine there. Let me find obelisks. Teleport this way. To the right. A lot of people say they would prefer like Arizona heat, dry heat, than the humidity I deal with. But yeah, we see like well over 100 where I am. Those guys out in like the more desert area probably do. Usually 90. Commonplace though. Okay, this one on to the northwest. Yeah, see, that's a wide range. That's way more range than I got. Both directions. Clear this. Let's see what's down south instead of playing with these. I want to play with that. There you go, Hellborn. Looking pretty A-okay by me. Let's see what's on the left here. There is my Hellborn. Fine with this one. What else is here for me? That Shockland's terrifying. Fine with these, and then to the east. Soul Spire. Oh, you guys got wide ranges. No getting used to anything. All the extremes. Soul Spires. Okay, Barbarian. That's my resource. I need that bigger damage. Go. Pop all that. Okay, I guess using my vortex to get the lucky hit there is pretty functional. Let's go Hellborn. Pull. That's my one spawn. There you go again. Never had a snowball fight. Never made a snowman. Never. Clear this Hellborn. Here to the left. Oh, that sounds like really wet and messy. No thanks. That's all clear. Fine with this. Here's a little Hellborn. Definitely no Snowcade. That sounds like not great. Not great. Hellborn's here. I made lots of sandcastles and all sorts of things, and learned many times like don't dig too far. Don't dig too far. Your whole body fits in there. If it could cave in, you're gonna die. I'm like, okay, so I won't do that. Plenty of sand. I got the sand equivalent of all that. Desecrator clear. Huge sand though. I've never actually seen a desert other than from the sky. So I suppose I actually have more experience with like almost snow than actual desert. Would never think to go take a walk in any of that. No, thank you. Okay, here's this. I don't know. When I see the movies, I feel nothing. It's like I don't even can't relate. This is how it goes. Big. Right in the face. It's usually my afternoon. So we're talking like 7-8 hours. Maybe a little sooner than that, but it's gonna be a significant amount of time. I don't know when, if they announce like a date or a time that they're like shooting for it. Usually it's pretty flexible, so you don't know exactly. To the right, here's this. Mind if I do? A little Hellborn. Get that druid. Done for. Up we go. Yeah, no problem. Soul Spire. Here we go. No maple syrup on snow. No, definitely. No maple syrup on snow. Is that a thing you do? What? I would not. I would not. Alright, invigorate, faster events. Take the faster events here. Yep, we're going. Explosive and frozen. To the right, I got this going too. Here you are again. That's a lot of Hellborn for just a little 8 here. I got +2 on this. Actually, pretty respectable. I didn't realize it happened, to be honest. It was kind of like vibing. I was like, I'll pick that. I like that one, yeah. I didn't like register what I had picked up in the past. That's pretty respectable indeed. Way to go. We've kind of done this a lot. We can autopilot it pretty decently. Here on the right, how we doing here? Go Desecrators. And then to my left, that Hellborn. Fine again. To the right, that's you. Okay, up we go. Bone Thrall. Fine again, Wallers. Okay, by me. And then what are we doing? Poison Enchanted. There's the Hellborn for me here. Those are sorted. What's next? So I've got Fiends Explode, Hellborn Invigorates, Infernal Demon. Take the actually I'll take the Infernal Demon. Only 2 waves left in here. Explosive. And the left. I don't want that right this second. Let's go ahead and hang out at the Soul Spire. Just like so. Yeah, that is like Hollywood really messes with what Christmas should feel like for you. Just oracles, you're good. Well, makes you feel better. Despite it being winter here, often we have palm trees as like Christmas trees. They'll put the lights and everything on the palm trees, and obviously we have no snow, so it's not like White Christmas even having winter as my proper season for when Christmas should be. I like this one. To the right. Actually, I went to the mall once and I wanted a Christmas palm tree, like an artificial one. Because, like, you know, that'll be easier for me to decorate and it's not that big a deal. But instead, I went in and they had something even better. They had a black Christmas tree. So my Christmas tree is black colored. I didn't even put it up last year. I was too busy playing this to care. I might not do it this season either because also my house is taken up by other things in that area. Actually, that room is now the gym. My brother made it his gym, so I don't have space for a Christmas tree anymore. But I did put it up. It's black. Black, like my cold dark soul. Put this over here to the north. I still like, reminds the artificial palm tree. It's like fully embraced. This is what Christmas is to me. It's much easier to assemble those than all those branches of the Christmas, like standard Christmas tree. No, that would not be something I'd be into, Steve. But I'm not surprised you are. It's like collision sounds like pain, both for the sled rider and the one collided into. Both sides don't sound appealing to me. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of people it would be very strange. For me, it probably wouldn't be that much different. That's okay. It's a little chilly around here, but you know, you don't have like the snow effect. It may as well be any other temperature. I barely get to wear like all the heavy coats and whatnot that I like so much. Like the last few years, I've just finally stopped buying them because I go outside like never. I went to go visit my parents like a few weeks ago, and my mom's like, "Here, take your coats if it gets cold." I was like, "I don't touch grass now. I don't need all those coats." But you love those coats. It's like I do. Just like they're just gonna sit in my closet and take up space. What do you want me to do with them? So there they stay. Oh, those spoils of gold. Back to the bazaar. Yeah, is that where Christmas in June actually comes from? The original, like the true origin? It's a movement by the Australians so they can celebrate it in the right climate? Never thought about it. Soured. I always thought of it as that Christmas in June business is so or Christmas in July or whatever month was so they can sell more stuff. Like, oh, everyone celebrates 2 Christmases a year. It means we make double the money off of Christmas present sales. This is a brand new awesome idea. We should funnel that into everybody's practices for now and forever. Chili wings. Pop this. No, like snowy avocados imported from Colombia. It's true. It's true. Soul Spire here. There you are. I've been to Miami a lot of times. I don't know if I really want to live there. Soul Spire here. It's like, I'm sure if it happens enough when I lived in like Tampa, but I'm sure if I lived in Miami, most of my life would have been people trying to speak Spanish to me constantly. Because every time I would go there, they always thought I was Cuban. Just like normal everyday thing there. Like a lot of the times I would go to stores and they would speak Spanish first. Over there. Yeah, my Spanish is not that good. I guess if I lived down there, I mean, it would be better. I can kind of understand it, but I can't speak it at all anymore. Do this to the left. I know I have some Hispanic friends who live down there, but they don't actually even speak Spanish, which that actually blows my mind. It's like, don't you encounter like all those time? Like yeah, everyone speaks English enough too, but like never had to learn. Okay. It's like they must not speak to them Spanish first nearly as much as they did to me for some reason. I'm like, I'm not Spanish at all. Cold Enchanted. Pop these. Ether Mass. I would always be like super surprised how many like blonde people would talk to me in Spanish first, and I realized it was actually their first language. It's not that uncommon. Okay, to the right, click this. Oh, it's in Miami. Chilling ways. I used to go there at least once a year. I haven't been on quite a few now. To the left. Frozen. Frozen. Yeah, leader be over to the game. At some point they probably will. But no announcement yet for that coming. They gotta clean out a lot of like the bugs and exploits and that sort of deal before it's a good idea to add it to the game. There are unofficial ones, so if you like Google for them, look around for like the pit. Those do exist, but right now officially no announcement for what's coming. Remember the Christmas outlet off I-75 south of you? Yes, absolutely. I remember it. I know the one. I assume it's not there anymore. I don't actually know. I haven't been through it in a long time, but yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you're talking about. Hellfire rains upon you. I suppose we can do that. Alright. Halloween is becoming a thing. It wasn't there before. Interesting. Yeah, Halloween's very like commercialized. Yeah, but technically Halloween is like a Day of the Dead. It's like a South American type thing. So it would take a while to get over there. Hollywood does definitely glamorize Halloween though. Because I'm sure they make bank off of that season too. I feel like gaming and how international it is, of course, like hammers down on that Halloween pretty hard. So with that, the internet, every country, like, oh, Halloween, Halloween. And it's like, we don't celebrate that here. What do you mean? Like, oh, but the money to be made and the joy to be had, we need it. It's like, okay, everyone has it now. Halloween for all. Okay, left. It's like, how can you watch all that horror movie special, see all those platforms, stream it, and then not have the actual holiday? You gotta have it. You gotta have it. Okay, wait, star beans. I say that, but I don't feel like I did anything that special. More different than usual. I guess I put on the demon horns. I didn't even eat like a lot of candy or whatever this year. Too busy slaying demons to celebrate them. Come on. Okay, Ruin Maws. Here's the Hellborn here for me. No. To the right here. I know. Where are those candies? Where are those? Pop these. And to the left. Fine that way. Cold Enchanted. Now the ones that I remember my dad always like super hyper alert for, like they might put needles in the candy, they might put razor blades in there. We gotta check everything, make sure it's unopened. Very diligent about that. Never happened, never had any issue, but granted we would only just go like in our own neighborhood, so we didn't have any really sketchy characters. These days though, that neighborhood maybe I would feel differently, but you know, back then it's alright. Beans plus do. Alright, so over here we are going. Yeah, and I'm from Florida. See that question over there. Here to the left. We celebrate Halloween. I know, we practically do. We practically do. It's always Halloween for some of us. Pop that down. Get that soul spire out of the way. Like my obelisk here. Fine enough. We're gonna go back down south. And to right. Get that ether mass. Frozen lightning enchanted. Okay, to south. More soul spires, just like this. Down here, we got that one cleared out. Right. I don't know about all that syrup over there. I see it on YouTube here. It sounds questionable. Upside down Christmas tree. That I have not seen. Okay, so Soul Spires times 2, Fiends plus 2. Let's take the Fiends here. There we go. More poppage. Just like that. Hello there, lunatics. We got poisons and we got terrifies. These are okay by me. Fine with this. There's a barbarian. Cool with that one. Got Soul Spire out of here. Just like that. There you go. And to the left. There's some people do that because they have cats. Oh! I suppose. Could be a thing. Vampirics are good. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. No problem here for me. Just like this. Okay, Soul Spire. Another one clears. What else is here for us there? We got that one done. Over you. Hellborn Shenanigans. Ether Mass. Hear that there. More of you. Dead. And what are we doing here on south? And there that came out Pierce. Nice. +1. Oh. The real Halloween spirit right there. Bone Thralls. We got Tempest Shock Lances. Good for this. Here you go. Yes, alligators are a common sight in Florida. I could go outside while I was going to the University of Florida and they would literally just be in the pond there. It is not uncommon for people to walk outside and then have them in their backyard. The big ones, not as common in like just like neighborhoods. If they get really big, they move them away. But they could be there. I did say earlier, in Florida, you do not let small children or small animals near open water because any given time there could be a gator there. That does not go well. Okay, let's clear the vampiric, poison enchanted, and up top. Right there, regularly living amongst humans. They are not afraid of you. They see a small human, they think food. Any other small mammal. Let's do this. Left side, Carver Shaman. Cool. Let's do the Hellborn +1 when spawned. Into 8. Yes, people do eat them. I do not. I went to the University of Florida. Our mascot is the gator. I will not eat gator. Even if a lot of people say like tastes like chicken, out of principle, I do not eat the mascot. Our brother sometimes he thinks about it and I'm just like, that's our mascot, bro. You can't eat that. He's like, oh yeah. Chocolate, but they do, I mean, sell it pretty locally. If someone really wanted to try around these parts, it's a thing. It's not like just any restaurant, but like a lot of like by the road kind of places, just like magically, you know, they have gator to sell. I would not like to know how they get it. That's not to ask, but it's a thing. Okay, get that done. And out here to the right. Alright. Shark gator be soft. Damn. Get this cleared out. Yeah, crocodile alligator must taste very similar. Soul burner. Okay. Council gates. Yeah, the texture would be different. That's what I've heard. Cruel, and then there's this. Also never had rabbit. I think we alright. Okay, we got some endurance phase with a double, do we? Whoops, I don't open that. We do not need that right yet. We got the box to open first. There you go. Look at tuna steak chicken. Oh my goodness, what is up with all these endurance faves? Yep. We got a double there and a triple here. That's pretty cursed. You're gonna roll those, roll anything else. I'd even take the Locker and Lucian combo before the endurance. It's just not for me. Yeah, football was pretty crazy this week. Felt like the Bucks lost that game 5 times. 5 times before they want it. Concussions, you know, I got all the things. Got all the things. I've got more 8s. That's alright, I suppose we'll take that. To the hole. Gator jerky was pretty bad. I mean, you make the tough meat even tougher. I don't know how that would go. Here. Pop this way. I'll Shadow Enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. Here you are. That's another champion for me there. We're pretty good this way. So left for the Soul Spire. Just like that. Get these cleared. Okay, this one, champions, alright. Got that terror rolling, and then we're up top with that Soul Spire. Just like this. It's fine by me. Whack, 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 whack. There you go. And then we're out here to the left side. Ether Mass, not bad. There's our Waller. To the right we go. There's the mass done. Nice little explosion there. It's so festive. Pop that. Another explosion. Red and green. Okay, you are popping again. Let's try to stay outside of trouble. Well, I'm just standing right in trouble. That was literally opposite of what I said I was going to do. Hellborn Hunting, first wave. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. We're here. We got the explosive and the poison enchanted. They're fine. Back to south. These are good. That's fine, champion wise. Plague bearers. All fine and all. Let's clear this one now too. Okay, plague bearer suppressors. I got a shock lance. Got a lightning enchanted. I don't mind if I do. To the left we go. Here's our Hellborn. We don't need that right this second. That's a fine deal. Here's this suppressor. Abominations. No, thank you. Sure thing. Okay, you and you. How long for the PTR day idea? Usually it's my afternoon. So we got quite a bit of time until it actually pops up. Alright, so the mass means let's do this like the fiends here. Now it's 5 AM for me. We got some time. Yeah. Mortar and shock lances. Homemade salsa. Sounds delish. There we go. I don't even know. If I saw my neighbors walking on the sidewalk, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know. I know one of them has some screeching kids every Saturday when I'm trying to sleep, and then on the other side, there's a lot of people in and out. That's all I got. I don't actually recognize their faces. I think I can see. I count how many times I've seen any of my neighbors on one hand, and I've been here for years at this point. Just out of the way. I do not know them. I just do not. They don't know me. Actually, they probably know me less than I know them. We're just saying a lot. Up we go. Don't throw a ballista. Here you are. 100% faster. Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Fire enchanted. Watch out for that explosion. If I do, get that mortar done for. Fine there. Sorcerers, these are okay. To the right. Aha. The greens are good. Got some more things spawning on the right hand side. Got two. A little sorcerer activity. Too bad at all. Wallers. Here's a terrifying. See you there. Pressure, no problem. Lightning enchanted. Okay, terror. Fire enchanted. Good enough. a little frozen. That's a lot of goats all at one time. There you go. The Hellborn friend. You are going. South side, this is okay. What is this? Not going for us. Cool. Sure, so unlimited resources, fiends explode, or we start spawning ether mass. Take the fiends explode. In face of all this utility, that's the one I'm going with. That's the one I choose. Okay. No explosions, please. Here you are, and then what do we have to work with? That cold enchanted. More explosive things. There's a little ether mass. The tempest is good. Now, what are we doing this way? Watch out for those explosions. We're not gonna deal with that right this second. Cold fire. Suppressor's all good. More of you. Hello, Vampirix. Get out of here. And the right side, I got a soul spire. Not bad, not bad. We got fire happening. That's okay by me. Mortar this way. No! Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Soul spire here. All this cold enchanted. A lot of my family members don't even follow the stream. Like, they know what I do, but they're like, they're not gonna bother me with it. Or, you know, maybe some of them do, I don't know. There's always a possibility. Like, to be fair, they know what game I stream. So it probably would not take much to find me at this point, especially this part of the season. Like, the ones I talked about it with at Thanksgiving, like, any given time, I'm sure they could figure it out. Okay, get that archer out of here. I'll drop a Ballisto. See, ether masses. Got that going for us here. Got like the Obelisk teleport and explosives. Cool there. Chilling land as you do. Well, I mean, tuna raw. Like sushi sashimi. Sign me up. So they haven't had in a little bit. Sushi in a few weeks. Yeah, weeks. Maybe a month. That's a long time for me not to have sushi. Alright, time to go. Here you are again. Not too shabby there. That side's okay. Another one of you. Fair deal. Now, how do we do? It feels like it's taking forever for it to get to the next point. Let's take a Hellfire. Yeah, one more chance for it to appear with the Hellborn season. That one's been cleared. We have to find Obelisk and this way. Here you go. Don't mind if I do. I won't be walking while I'm like, oh, walking is fine. Walking is fine. It's the Screeching Caves. Little shock lance. Okay, you right here. Pop that one. And to the left. Yeah, you would have the best fish. Not enough. Pop that too. Eat the mass. Coal enchanted. Turn into a summoner. Teleports. You. Hellborn here. Okay, so Phoenix +2, Burning Hellborn, Hellfire spawns. Got it. We got it in the last one. Great success. Here I go again. What am I up to with this one? We clear you. Who did I follow? Welcome in. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do. Multi-shot. There is done. Remember once we were running like a huge Discord and like our rando came through, he claimed to be like a deep sea fisherman and like what area? He said he could get like sushi for free, like best sushi. It would be like somewhere like it was really close to me. I was just like, oh no. Oh hell no. You're trying to use it as a lure to meet me IRL. I don't touch grass, buddy. Even though you have the best free, amazing sushi in all the world, I'm not doing it. No way. No way. Clear this. At the side, here on the left. Then I got like instantly like, okay, I don't want to go to any nice sushi places in the Tampa Bay area, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, creepy deep sea fisher on the lookout. No, I love sushi places. It's fine. It's fine. Word here. Get that rogue out of there. Up we go. Yeah, you're probably like way farther south than where I am. Alright. Yeah, Gelib the Flame, Ishmael the Accursed, and Brim the Maelstrom. Cool. I'll collect this. Well, we went over to Xbox Studio. I had sushi like multiple places. There was a place that had sushi that had like a Latin flair to it. So they would add like lime and whatnot, which it was actually pretty good. It's just really unexpected to go all the way out there towards Seattle, and then that's when they decided to introduce me that kind of sushi, which I don't think I've ever had in Florida. It was strange. It was strange. Okay, here. Get rid of this one. This is a maximum life. These boots are rocking offs. We don't want any of that. We salvage these. I still have more compasses I can burn, because why not? Another 8. The, like, redheaded stepchild of compasses. We're doing the 8s today. That's what I got this character. Good morning, good morning. I'm doing well. It's a little cold here for me, and my PC has been prone to crashing today for D4, but actually we've been quite a few hours okay now. I think it's like almost 4 hours and haven't crashed. But every time I do that, I gotta knock on wood and hopefully we don't blue screen. I blue screened twice today on stream, twice before stream, and crashed multiple times in between all that. It's been an adventure for the champion. But I'm fine. You live near Seattle? I see. Yeah, I went out there to play, well, to play some Spiritborn. Actually a pretty nice place. I feel like the people generally were not nearly as friendly as what I'm used to around here, which, you know, for me is fine. Like, they all just kind of left me alone. It was strange, though. I'm just kind of like Southern hospitality. I'm from Florida. Right? Very different. We're getting Ubers. The only ones that are like super talkative are always, of course, from somewhere else. And we would talk about that. They're like, yes, it's just like that over here. It's you get used to it. It's always nice to see your travelers. So like I'm driving around, like they're friendly. But Seattle, you know, maybe not necessarily the most friendly place. Vampiric Cynthius, or everyone kind of keeps to themselves, from my experience. Hobbies. So, what do you guys do? Come and hang out here. So that's awesome. Let's see, Hellborn hunting? First wave? Sure. Those. All the fakes of sunsets. All of them. I had a family member, a few family members who were like super into photography, and that was the thing they like did like once a day for a whole year. That'll be something they would do, take a picture of a sunset. Like have the whole collection. Clothing champion. Got that going for me. To the south. Here we are. I'm sure Zoso sunsets these days are even better than the Florida ones. Okay, Shadow Enchanted will clear, and then we'll go up top to that Soul Spire. Pop these. Here on the right, we'll clear this, and we'll see how we're doing over this way. Okay, clear that as you are. Please don't talk about other discords and posting things in the whole chat. Can't actually participate. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but like, you know, technically there's a lot of people, including people who are like just lurking, and like would be interested in the conversation. They can't actually follow it like that. It's not ideal. Alright, so we get 50% faster. Hellfire rains upon you. Fiends +2. I'll take the Hellfire since we already stuck in a wide Hellborn here. This is the Crushing Hand build. If you exclamation build in the chat, I'll pull it up. I don't think I have my Paragons, but like any Crushing Hand kind of build, Paragon build, work for it. We go. Get that summoner there. Okay, to the left. Once it gets told off, it was just like, it is what it is. Okay, clear that one there. And to the north. Let's go here on to the south. Fine with this one. We'll damn knights. Hellborn here. This. The Shocklands, Chilling Wind is good, like this. Pop that too. Poison Plague Bearer. Terror is good. Multi-shot. Fine with that. Well, Hellborn. Cool deal. There's that Fallen Shaman. And to the right. Ring the bell. We'll ring the bell and everything. ×2, Hellborn Invigorate, Soul Spires +2. Well, well, well. I'll take the Invigorate. Dodge Inspires. Nobody got time for that. PTR is not for quite a few hours. That is today. Yep, it does not take much to get Crushing Hands up and running. It's also probably like second highest builds this season. Of course, after Quill Volley. For effectiveness. Okay, Hellborn, we'll clear you. It actually can farm faster in like the lower tiers, it just doesn't push as high. Bolt Lightning. Fine with that. Mind if I do? There we go, there we go. Clothing on the Necro has been denied. Oh my. Hellborn clear. Let's see what's on the right here for me. There is those two done. Down below, here's the Ether Mass. Yeah, this one. So zipping through everything. Right, I'll collect this. I got Hellborn +1 when spawned. Nice one. I don't know what. Right here is just like following my footsteps exactly, so he's like doing all sorts of little spins and circles. Like, you don't need to do that, buddy. You can walk in a straight line. It'll be fine. You'll get there. Suppressor Tempest. There's the Hellborn rolling. Okay. How we look. Well, if it was Conan Exile, she wouldn't even have that. It's different. It's different. You. And then onto the right side. There is that Ether Mass. Just like this. Got the Hellborn here for me. Actually, we're in Shock Lances. There's our A-OK. Got that going for us too. Our Soul Spires are here. And fun enough. Shadow Enchanted. There you go again. The Dread Knights are alright. Got our Hellborn. Do not need that right this second. Let's hang out to the right and kill these. Nice. So what do I have to work with now? I got limited resource, I got Lords +3, faster events. You know what? I'll take the faster events. How about that? We got 200 and then some on this at wave 6. Pretty good run. If it was a 6, it would be even faster, of course, but it's fine. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, at least it worked though. At least it worked. Soul Spires, watch out for the explosion. Got all these guys popping off. Another set. Get rid of you and you. Just to this one, and to the right, I got poison. Explosives are goners. Now a little Soul Spire activity. So that one's done. Okay, south. There's our Soul Spire. Vampirics. Soul Spires will clear out. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Nicely done. Fire Enchanted, I see you. Fine with this. Okay. To this side. It's only like 5 a.m. in the morning. It does not feel like it for me. Took a few days off, so I'm like super confused. Like, what? It's already 5 a.m. Alright, Hellborn, +1 spawned. Nice. I did both of those? I did. Indeed, I did. Never happens for me on 10s. But on like 6s and 8, magically, oh yeah, you can have that stuff. Well, thanks. Appreciating. The best outcome, but hey, it's cool now. Fire, cold and chain enough that I need to have those outcomes with the big numbers at this moment. I'm so hyped to have those witch seasonal abilities in the armory. Life will be grand. I think it'll be so much more convenient. I'll have to level so many less characters. It also reminds me I need to update my master list and what characters I played. I have not done it at all this season. I'll easily start forgetting. We can't have that. We gotta have like an accurate count of how obnoxiously many characters we level. Granted, it's gonna be growing a lot less between that armory and then having Path of Exile 2 also be around. See what happens. Granted, it's got like 6 months of Path of Exile 2 being in that like early access phase. I guess it depends on like the release schedule. Like they got a new class action to play. How often I go over there once season 7 of this starts. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We haven't even touched it yet. We'll find out if we like it enough to play it regularly. I'd imagine we will. Themes plus 2. I'll take it. 2:35 a.m. Yep, we got that PST. Well, I never sleep during those hours anyway, so join us in being nocturnal. Hooray! Lunatics popping off? I don't think so. Well, I do not think so. Obnoxious everywhere, all the time. 100%. This is the way. Gonna pop you. Barely even hitting any of my barriers or whatnot. It's fine. Just kind of gliding through hell in a true Spiritborn fashion. Okay, right side. My soul spires. Here you go again. Watch out for these now too. Frozen. And then there's this. It's kind of like most people when they take like time off, they become nocturnal. Like they have no sleeping schedule. What happened? It's like when I take time off, I become like I stay awake during the day to like do more like normal things. And then we come right back to being nocturnal. Definitely more natural for me to be nocturnal and just like left to my own devices and like no schedule of any sort. I would still be nocturnal. That's how I actually originally decided, okay, we're just gonna stream at 11, starting at 11 p.m. Of course, it's moved out gradually since then, but it's kind of like just drifting back down. Naturally, it just wants to go back there. I will be playing both. Both D4 and Path of Exile 2. I don't know exactly what their release schedule is going to be like when they get like leagues and whatnot over there. But they were saying like around like 6 months at least for early access. And then of course this one's new season begins January 21st, I do believe they keep that schedule. I don't see why they wouldn't. So on the 6th, when Path of Exile 2 comes out, the odds are we're going to be over there until the new season of this one. So we got over a month in Path of Exile 2, and then we can judge how often we're going to be over there afterwards. Okay, Whales of Gold. We also get more news on what their release schedule for the different classes and things are going to be. I really want Templar. I'm pretty sure that will end up being mine most of the time, but it's not out in that first 6 set. You know, wait. Hello, hello. How you doing, Marujo? How's your progress on Z4? I know you're getting like a late start this season. I'm thinking about it. Go salvage this. And let's do this again. Into the hordes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, on to the next. A little Ether Fiend activity. You blasted your level 248. Nice, nice. Already almost up at 250. We've been going pretty hard then. Crit the champions. Left side. Yeah, I mean, if you're kind of like on the fence, you can always wait for a while for everybody else to play it a bit and then let's see how you feel about it. And worst comes to worst for Path of Exile 2, eventually it goes free to play. You might be waiting for a few months, but you know, eventually you can also try it that way if you don't feel like you can get in early. I know like that first day when we're all playing Path of Exile 2, we're trying to, it's gonna be a madhouse. And I would not be surprised if a lot of us get locked out. We're just like waiting for it to stabilize. They probably sold way, way more than they usually ever would for like just Path of Exile things. Because like Path of Exile, I feel like it was like a gradual trickle, like people like word of mouth and like gradually over the years, like okay, that's cool, that's awesome, that's great. But this one basically has all the hype of like, people that play D4 and how much D4 kind of went more mainstream and grabbed people from like all walks of life with how much advertising. So Path of Exile 2 is going to have a lot of that kind of trickle. And that's going to put quite a test to their servers. We'll see what happens. Okay, Fiend +2, we'll take it. 72 hours so far, your character. Fair enough. I don't know exactly what rate I did, like Paragons and all that sort of deal on ours. I think I had approaching 300 before I hit 300 here. We're just looking at it, and it was not that bad. It doesn't feel that bad. It's not that bad if you play a lot. Yeah. It is definitely the broken this season. It'll be quite interesting to play like PTR and see what it's doing. When it's back down to scale. I still think it's gonna be the best class. It's just built different. It's just not gonna run away with it quite to the point that it does now, which is good because I'd rather not constantly be in that situation of, alright, so people on the spear board, they're gonna carry now. Like everyone have to work together, feeling like party play. Euthanasia. Yeah, see, exactly. A lot of people, this is their first action RPG basically ever. But now they're like kind of like interested, like, okay, well, I like this kind of game. Maybe we like Path of Exile 2 as well. Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile typically more complicated. So when you're more comfortable with D4, then maybe it's the time to like branch out into the more complicated one. Granted, it's going to be more accessible Path of Exile 2 than it was 1. I can pretty much guarantee that. But yeah, I still think it's going to stay in like the little bit more of the complicated side of the genre compared to this. Okay, this one's good. This is rolling for me, and now let's see how we do up north of the Ether Mass. Pop these. Over here to the south. Clear this one. The PTR starts later today, so it'll be my next stream when I PTR. Soul Spire. Pop these. Yeah, true. A little understanding. Well, what to expect from the Path of Exile 2. Finally hits for you. Okay, to the left. There we are going. Cool. Brain Rain. I suppose we can take that. We got that. No Hellborn hunt yet. Definitely have no Hellborn fiends currently. Okay, with this. A little bit of that vibe. PTR equals soon. Back to south. Don't want that right this second. Hold enchanted. Let's see how we do onto the right. Okay, frozen. What do we do? Sure thing. That. The Tormentors gone. All these things need to go plop. Appreciate that. Let's go back down on south. Yes, I do like Dark Citadel as well. I don't do it a ton. I like did it early. Like, okay, cool. There's just probably some more skins I could get, but not that hard. These, I enjoy it. It's not like super sweaty. Even if you play classes that aren't spearboard. It's pretty intuitive. It's pretty decent deal. It's just like not super rewarding, so people don't do it. Like super consistently. With that. Not cleared, a cold enchanted fire enchanted. Watch out for exfoliations. In good shape there. See how that does. Clear those. Why? Why would you want to start chatting? There's nothing wrong with your chatting. That's why there is a chat. Just right here we are going. I know, right? Why are we dramatic? Take this Vampirics. This for me. And to the right again. Here's our Ether Mass. Got that Soul Spire, just like that. Good thing. Vampire Chilling Wind Teleport. Just like this. More cold enchanted teleport things. And what is going on with you? Don't mind it there. Fine with these. Okay, so Ether Mass, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends. Plop, plop, plop. Bone Thrall activity. Here's the poison. I got some cold here for me too. And no explosions, please. We do not need that. Pop these. Okay, Tempest. Pop this one. Are you on PC client? Because right now I have crossplay off because it's been crashing so much lately. So Spire is done for. Full Enchanted. Get this cleared as you do. Okay, Plague Bearer. Now we're up top with that Soul Spire. Hit that Explosion. Hit that Vortex is what I want actually. There you go. Careful with these. And to the left. Ether Mass. For those explosions. And up top. Soul Spire. Fine with this one. Plague Bear Shadow Enchanted. I don't need to farm. You said 2, as I was thinking about like, wait. Just grind to grind. I can't even pick up off the site. Okay, click this. And Surging Elite. I'll take that one. Hooray, hooray. And to south. These guys play very light enchanted. There's that too. Right to right. If you need XP, you need the paint. That's your best bet. Got enchanted summoners. You can of course do the horde. It's not like nothing, but it looks on just a level. Okay, it's the best. The bonus for completing it is worth. So many events popping here. Let's go up top. Soul Spire and all. Here you go again. Instant poppage. It's exploding. Careful now. I need another event. I just left one. I just keep coming. I'm trying to pop these so I can get more events at a time, but that's how it's gonna be. And what is up this way for us? Clear this one. I need 6s actually for what I'm doing. 6s are the preferred because I'm mostly hunting the box. Going down south. Okay, so faster events, so lower. Take a look which one this is. That's what I know. This is the last event, though. Last week, though. Okay, you got the teleport done here. That gives you Ether Mass. Don't mind that at all. Go out here. Pardon me. Soul Spires. Little explosion. And all that. Now here's this one too. Cold Enchanted and all. Okay, Vampirics. And to the left. This done for. Don't mind if I do. Explosions are coming. So there's no problem. Next Soul Spire. Here we are. Hello, hello. Path of Exile 2 is a unreleased game. It should be a good game though. It should be a great game. It's generally considered the Path of Exile 1 the most complicated, much more complicated action RPG compared to this one. So it's got that going for it depending on how you feel about it. Path of Exile 1 shows its age. So Path of Exile 2 will be interesting to get in on early and see how the mechanics and everything shake out. I don't know actually how good it is because we have not played it yet. Alrighty. I can play with Path of Exile 1, but I only have like 160 something hours in it. Schmale up here. There you go. I got into it like kind of late. So it shows its age. I definitely like the fluidity of combat in this one much more. Hopefully Path of Exile 2 has like something kind of similar. I have a feeling, that's what I've heard, the combat's gonna have a little bit more weight to it, so it might run like a little bit of a slower. style. Might love it, might hate it. Typically, we are a team gotta go fast, but if slower means like more utility options and more like back and forth in the case of like what you can build your character to be, then I'm for it. Because I like utility characters, I do. I'm gonna start Chronomancer. Well, I'm gonna start Source, and then we'll be Chronomancer, I think, for my first class so far. That's what I'm deciding with. Unless I see some more information along the way and have a reason to change my mind. That's what we're thinking. Okay, salvage this one. Okay, well, what are my options now? I got all these. I'm gonna go into the pit and level the last few of these glyphs, I think. This one does 110s, I think, pretty decently. No problem, Blue. Yeah, I like to kill you have skills. I'll probably enjoy myself. I mean, yeah, I enjoy Path of Exile. Before. Granted, the most of my hours was on being a buff bot or a bot. That's what I like to do most of the time. They don't quite have that going on, I think, in the upcoming 2 yet. Eventually. For now, not so much. Okay, clear these. Pop those. Yeah, do you have crossplay on or off? I have crossplay off right now because I'm crashing. Put that Poison Shadow Enchanted done for. And then we're down to the southeast. Clear the champions. The Shadow Explosive Mortar. And Night Face must go. Here you are again. None of that do I need. Here to the left-hand side. Champions are good. Blight Hands, fine. Okay, this one's all good. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Let's see how the other half lives. Basically, is what it feels like. How are the Path of Exile peeps? How's it going to be? Okay, Quantumize. Path of Exile should be crossplay eventually. I don't know if all that's sorted yet, though. So there, Death Flash. Pop that champion. That's okay by me. See how the Southwest is doing. Grab that channeling. Explosive Shadow Enchanted Mortar. The Inferno Blight done. Now let's head on over here to the northeast. Alright. This one's all good. To the northwest we go. Pop those. Here again with these. Don't mind if I do. Here's the champions. Sure thing. Blood Hand. Shadow Enchanted Terror. Get this one cleared out. Sure thing. I got another hit on the left. Here's ads. They're not fun. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Champions. Good deal. Now, what do I have to work with here? Don't want these things. Go teleport, poison. These got sorted. You're next. Scourge on this one already to go. When I play the Razor Wings between the farm and the pit, I have to change build a little bit, but this one universally just works the same right now. Alright, Resurrected Malice. Our buddy old pal. Well, I'm pretty sure I have like a fell set up, so it's not ideal unless I hit ads. Probably change to be a little bit more effective in here, but she's doing okay. Not the best, not the worst. Malice down. It's cool by me. We'll take all this. And then the Jagged Plume. Later, Marujo. Have fun. You can't get the keys or you have to get you have to get like your own separate keys. That's a shame because I have so many. I have so many. That's right, I gotta switch out my favorite town again. Go back over here. I can do more pit shenanigans. Leave that lurk Marujo, appreciate it. Alright. Inventory's all good. We go again. See how we're doing for this one. I got my wannabe reindeer horse. I wish I could ride around a horse, it'd be fun in here. Maybe one day we'll get instances that use the horses. Not enough. There you with the champions. I suppose I could kill them. Not exactly what I need though. Take a look around here. There's something we want to kill, that is. Explosives, teleport clears. Oops, I could have gone that way. That was not a dead end. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna check this side and see if we got elites here. Like this one. There you go. Explosives, no thank you. Yeah. That's a shame they did that. I didn't actually know. Chimpus mortars. To the Korans, we will go. I don't mind this. We'll poison, teleport shock lance. Yeah, because everybody and their mother is like giving out keys on the subreddit. But in the title, they never say which ones, so it never like crossed my mind. And yeah, they're different ones. It's all good here. This cleared out. Put my enchanted teleports. Get that explosion. Let's see how we're doing with this one. I don't mind if I do. We got a shock lance, shadow enchanted, and a chilling wind. The spider host is done. Cool with this. Fine. And I'll take this one too. Artillery phase. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Champions. Here we go again. Teleport's good here. Here is the suppressor for me. We need a jack, right? Who out there is buying the core supporter packs for PS5? Got some keys. We know some people that need some more of those keys. Enchanted. Let's get this out of the way. And this is gonna connect over here. Yeah. Poison Fire Plague Bearer. And that raw thruster. Get back over here, you. I want to kill you with all your friends. Poison. Still not dead. Yeah, there's it. There it goes. On the move again. Let's swipe a few of those keys from some PS5 player. Who do we know that's going to play on the PS5 that already has a pack? I don't know anybody. Up we go here. It's the northwest. What do I have to work with? I need to go that way. We need to go this way. Whoops. This is fine. Get to the boss room. Can't complain. The Guardian awaits you. Alright, no ad for you. You're relatively squishy these days, aren't you? I'll take that torment. It'll be fine. I believe in me. Of course, I take a lot of torment and then the Mother's Judgment herself gets kind of deadly. Oopsies. Get out of here. There you go. Get up, gal. You. Decent hit. Or something. It's gonna be a menace. You don't want to tempt her to hit me there. Right. Down you go. I'll take all of these. And then we got points to put into Jagged Plume. Dun, 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 dun. So down we go. Everybody playing that PC life. Alrighty, here we are. Granted, when it releases, they're probably gonna start a new league, so we'll all be starting fresh anyway. Well, carrying will not be the same. Except because they have that same kind of like seasonal system. Everyone has that fresh start at the beginning. We can carry you maybe with knowledge, but granted, if you're hanging out here, you're probably gonna gather plenty of it. Anyway, especially while we're fire enchanted. Get this out of the way. We champions are good. Get this done for. And to the left again. What did we do? Explosive, terrifying summoners. That's done. Let's see how we do on the east side here. Wait, what? Oh, Path of Exile, the first one. Champion here. More to the fiery. Move on over this way. Plague Bears, Suppressors, and Shock Lances. Is there a gifting option in... I don't know. I think the original Path of Exile is in crossplay. If I remember correctly. I don't know if that ever changed. I don't think it ever did. So they couldn't even like gift things across, and I don't think the actual key core pack is like in-game anyway. Poison, I don't think would work the way I would wish it would. Poison here is cleared out. No, Path of Exile 2 will be crossplay. Path of Exile 1 was not, and I don't think it is to this day. The second one will be. Okay, we're multi-shot here. This one cleared. Multi-shot here, but she like the shop is like connected between the two versions of the game. Is what I'm saying. So like if it's in game where you do the gifting, I couldn't actually connect in game to like someone who's playing Path of Exile on the PlayStation. Sometimes while they're cold enchanted, that's done. And then it's a separate key, like it has to come from like the PlayStation shop or whatever, then no access to that. Round we go. With all the summoners. We got Desmond Blink Swift out here. Dead and gone. Don't do that one either. Let's go out here to the west. Yeah. It is almost 2025. Definitely everybody knows the crossplay. There's too much money to be made by putting everybody in a group together so everybody can play. Cross progression also very important because a lot of people own multiple consoles, multiple PCs, you know, that kind of deal. And you like to be able to play on one account and continue progress no matter how you're feeling or where you're at. This is the way, which I'm kind of curious, how will it perform on my Steam Deck? Thinking of wanting to play on other platforms. Obviously, it's a Steam game, so that part I know we're fine. But compatibility, we'll find out. It would be a shame not to semi-build a game with that in mind. Since they did build it to have console players play, I would think it'd be a little bit more manageable than Path of Exile 1. It did not play super well when I was messing with it on the Steam Deck. It functioned, right, but I don't know, that was crazy about the controls and all that going on. Okay. How are we looking? Who we got? Din Mother, of course. See her dropping down on me like that. Careful. There we go. More of all of these guys doing any of the ads. Do all the ads even without them, I suppose it'll be fine. I think there was one there. That exploded on her. Hard to tell. Let's take this, that, these. And I've got more points to put in here. Yeah, it sounded like even like Final Fantasy and things like that were looking like they wanted to be on all the consoles. They're no longer looking to be in that exclusivity kind of contracts with like Sony and whatnot. That's like the end of an era when Final Fantasy appears on Xbox and all that sort of deal. That'd be like wild. Super wild. We, of course, released those games on delay, of course, for PC and whatnot, but even that, for like the longest time, was not a thing. Okay, we are going. I got Terror, I got the Obelisk, and I got Shock Lance. Let's get this cleared right out of here. Up we go. Champions. Here's this. Done like that one. Mortars. Cold Enchanted Shock Lance. Here you go again. Now, what is going on with you? That's right. I don't mind this one. Here's the champion. Ideal. 21 suppressors. These are okay. And now we're moving up this way. This is my Koron's demise. Now that I'm here, back over to the southwest. Champions are good. Fine with this. Poison Enchanted, Summon and Mortars. Here you are. Run, run, run. Poison Explosive Frozen. Get the Slog Loam. Just like that one. Let's watch out for that explosion. Grab the channeling. Here the champion. Poison, Teleport, Tempest. Sure thing. To the left. There's my champion. Can we pull this right in here? Don't mind if I do. Grab a potion. Fine. Tempest, Tempest. Invite Obelisk will collect. Let's see how we're doing this way. And to the right again. Pop that champions. The old ballista. Next. This crunchy head is like so carefree. I'm like run around like, okay, I smash you, I smash you, I smash this. Alright, we'll go over there too. I don't have like a walk most of the time. Like, oh, target, I'll be there. Explosive, there you go. Yeah, I feel like it like just missed the window to be a crossplay game. Like the last of the era where it didn't have that is like guaranteed. Damn shame. This one will clear. Enchanted, I'll see you. I still need more. Yes, I do. I gotta go all the way out here, perhaps. See how that goes for me. Dun 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 dun. Okay, this one. Fine. I still need more, though. I suppose. What are we up to? Maybe this way? I guess I could go backwards. Not ideal. Yeah, looks like that's the way. I'll kill some of this along the path. I don't think it'll be enough. I think I can use more attacks here on this character. Maybe like the worst deal ever. Hello, hello! Did you play any Rogue this season? Yes, I did the Dance of Knives. I wasn't gonna play Path of Exile 2. I was gonna do like Flurry or whatnot, but I did Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives is super fun for like farming and whatnot. But at the top point where it has all that like snapshotting, it's kind of a chore. For you, just like that. There you go. But I like Flurry. Personally, Flurry's super fun. There's something over here to kill. Yeah, maybe that's enough. We shall see. There were you. Now let's go up this way a little bit. Koron's Descent action. Leave this. Let's go down here. A little bit this way. Sure thing. Okay, champions. And then we're moving. It's Bramble. Our buddy old pal. That's you. Little torment got me. Yeah, one torment hit. I'm watching how my overpower situation is doing. Looks perfect, 275 every time. Every time I get it to that point, it's like, well, do I have anything that's like overkill? Sweet, more damage instead. I don't know. Let's get outside of that one, just in case. I do have 3 stacks now on the front though. That's not ideal either. Let's get that stagger. More damage we have. Make sure we get scourge and all that good stuff. And the hunter running. Trying to slap me. Some shadows. Move out the way. Don't stand in the poison. That's not for me. Also this, not for me. Whoops. That works out. Okay. I just really want her to run over to, or dash over to a bramble, but it kind of worked out perfectly. Chest armor's got a 2 greater affix. And of course running the shroud on almost every character, so I'll be wearing whatever that is, but just to see what it is out of curiosity. Maximum life thorns and a concussive stomp. Interesting, but no, we don't want that. Everything's so stable now. I'm like tempted, like maybe I could turn crossplay back on, but at the same point, everything's so stable right now, so I probably should have changed a thing. It's been quite a few hours since the last crash. Feels strange. Let's go do some of this. So when in doubt, amulets. Amulets all day. Granted, I think this one actually need to raise more. Got no ancestral items and all that. Still a respectable amount of people in this instance, even without the crossplay on. Alright, I know, right? I should have jinxed myself. Light of Motoram. I have not heard of it at all. I know that there is another Monster Hunter coming out in a few months. A lot of us around here are interested in. Champions. You are going with that shadow enchanted on. Shockland's terrified. It'll be like, I'd be super interested in that if for one thing, of course, being well, I have time. So like, I feel like I can play just this one game all the time and then not have time. I'm gonna add another one. I feel like even less time. Champion, especially because we don't know exactly what that release date is gonna be like for the actual full release in the leagues for Path of Exile 2. I have to say where we'll be. Of course, like, just my luck, I'll be like, I'm gonna play the new Monster Hunter when it comes out. And then it'll be like, well, the Templar for Path of Exile 2 comes out. Do you choose action RPG or what do you choose? Get the Shadow Enchanted Explosives. Pop that one. And over here to the right. And how do we do? I mean, it doesn't have to on a Steam Deck. I mean, it's a Steam game. There's a good chance the deck will handle. They will release a better one. It's just the settings will have to be really pretty low. What I can do. Grab this one. Pop these. Yeah, he's got that potato. He's gonna fix that. And southwest we go. So then clear this one. Get that out of the way. Alright, if we do. To the left. All right by me. Sunder and Cold Enchanters. Our color Firebrands are fine. Now what are we doing this way? Never got like super into any of the Monster Hunter games, but like everyone around me always like insists like it's great, you'll love it, and I just never do. But all the old ones, the controls usually are what turn me off of it. Granted, nowadays I do play with controller every now and then, so it probably wouldn't be so bad if I had to come to that. But ideally, of course, I wouldn't want to. Get my enchanted. Get this Plague Bear out of the way. Get the champion for me. Fine with this. Firebrand City. Through there. More of this on the southwest. Here's this one done, terror and all. You're very impatient when it comes to killing things. Well, see, that's why I also worry about like Path of Exile 2. It's supposed to have a little bit more weighted combat. Like, hopefully it's not too much like Souls-like, because I know that is not everybody's cup of tea. I'm sure it won't be as bad as that. You know, like it's closer to this, closer than this. Halfway through. Mine this one. Bone walls everywhere. Stagger is on its way. Before we have to deal with Lilith. I think in theory I can handle games like that, but the question is, would I want to? Would I want to have to be that much, like, picking and choosing my fights, blocking, that kind of deal? Like, on the regular? Probably not. Probably not. Like, I like skill rotations and, like, group synergy more than it being, like, a challenge of, do you remember this fight? Do you know when to block? Do you know the reads for when to do a certain thing? Like, granted, like MMORPGs and all that kind of deal, like it has that, but it definitely feels different in its execution. Up we go. Storm Ordeal. Here are the champions, Soul Burners. Yeah, it's one of those like, oh, you'll be good at it. You'll be fine. You should stream it and all the deal. But it's like I absolutely can, but it's like, is that fun for me and worth it? Usually the answer is no. Like, I don't like trial and error, fail a bunch of times before you succeed, and then go to the next thing. That doesn't sound like the best of times. Frozen Terror, Chilling Wind. Get that Horror Frost deal. Sometimes with those kind of games where you're just like heading in that direction, you're like beating your head against a brick wall for a while until you get it. That's where the patience I don't have. It's like, I can absolutely do it, but the amount of time it takes to do it is not usually worth. Here the champion. So this over here on Southeast. I'd like my numbers to go up more steadily, I think is the difference. I don't have that same amount of satisfaction from like completing a difficult thing. A difficult thing that took me a lot of time, but it gradually kept going. Like an XP bar, yeah, that's fine. I obviously am into that, like grinding. I like, but it's a grinding where the result is failure over and over and over again. Not necessarily always the thing I want to do. Hey, that's why I didn't stick with playing piano and things like that. Because there was no actual like reward on the day-to-day for it. It's like such a gradual process, but eventually you can play this piece. You don't even care for it that much because you know it's not your thing. But you'll be able to play it after you grind it terribly enough. Like, eh. Not the same vibe. Shit, I feel like that practice perfect. The perfect practice makes perfect. That's obnoxious. What if I want to fail a lot but still get rewards along the way? But what am I gonna do for that? Like, sorry, no piece of candy for you while you're taking piano lessons. I'll pass. A big pass. Left side. Clear that champion. Clear that enchanted. This is all right by me. Over here, it's down to the southeast. I need my gratification now, damn it. I guess that's what it comes down to. But I gamified writing for myself for quite a few years. That worked. That worked. 2 million plus words a year? Hell yeah. But it took learning to gamify it for myself and pretty much everything. I learned to gamify a lot of stuff. You find yourself that all you want to do is game, and you might be able to get yourself to go through and do other things. Like there's a Habitica that gamifies just like day-to-day tasks. You sign what it is, it gives you points for it. Of course, you have to play it honestly and not cheat the system. Because you can't know the difference. You actually completed that IRL. Not yet, and maybe one day we'll have those. And stuff like that can do it. The champion. Not champion, the stagger bar. Give me more scourge, please. Now we gotta get out of this. Good deal. Why is it so many blood bishops today? It's always when I actually have to be worried about the boss when it's like gonna throw that on top. Like, okay, both of you are actually remotely dangerous. so inconsistent, these bosses. Like, some of them are just like, okay, we fear you, and other ones are just like, oh, you're a pushover. Like, this right here, like, easily dodged. Granted, it does not actually align with its AoE marker anymore. I don't know how intentional that was, or if it's bugged. It's a little strange. We just need a lot of space, and it's nothing. And some of the other ones, you know, not so lackadaisical in the execution of avoiding it. Go to the court right now. Spirit boards are like even less or anything. Typically, watch out for that. AoE. There you go. Just fine. Pop those. Do I focus on how much fun I have in life? I don't measure fun. Like, even with this, like, the quote-unquote fun of it, like, numbers go up. Satisfied by numbers go up. That is, like, you know, the fun. Like, in real life, you know, it doesn't fight a queen that way. The explosion, like, that's typically, like, unless there's a number involved. There's a number involved, you know, we like that. Which is strange, because I'm not, like, a math person. Like, this is, like, the general feeling of the number going up. Oh, there's judgments. Got a lot of family members that were like that, too. It's like, at a certain point, like, they didn't want any friends unless they were, like, Facebook friends, because then, you know, like, number goes up. It's like, okay, those aren't real friends. It's like, yeah, but the ones with the number that go up, they get other benefits for me, like various ones. It's like, oh, okay. Like that's usually how the priority is. It kind of runs in the family. Sea hag, of course. It was a sea hag. Of course. Turn the page. Cool deal. Over to the other side. Yeah, gamify things. It's not really about fun. It's like psychologically, I guess technically you call it fun, but it's like the yeah, yippee, I really enjoy it. I never think about that. Never. Never. It's like, I'm grinding this, that is fun. Like, something going up, something repetitively success. Like the dopamine hit. Yeah. Like the literal, like, chemical fun is that, for sure. But I never think about it really, and like, I think like the more technical definition of like fun. And that was before I started streaming. It's even worse now, of course, now when I stream it. This one out here, like, psychologically it does that to you. Right hand shotgun tempest. And to the east, we'll play there, like all this lightning enchanted. Yeah, exactly. Actually, yes. If my teacher had realized, or my parents had realized that the way I was being taught was not working for me, and like tried different methods and different styles to eventually would have hit something like gamifying, would have done it. If they had made it feel like it was a more competitive thing, even if it was against myself, it probably would have hit. But as a child, the way that I was taught, there was no way that was ever going to work for me. You only got tears. For 12 years, you got tears. Like, I was almost like on the verge of adulthood, or actually adulthood, and then I ended at 18, and the tears would still flow. That's how much I hated it. Because the teacher never learned themselves that they were doing it wrong for the way I learned. That's how you know actually a good teacher from a bad teacher. Like, if they can actually study their students enough to adjust to how they learn. Like, you ever have kids, or you ever like learning something yourself or teaching something, like think about it that way. Definitely think about it that way. You'd be better for it on both sides. Either way. Get the champion. That one to here. Like, you don't just basically, she just took the money and just did it her way without ever thinking that, you know, maybe if something here changed, I could actually teach this person. And I was a kid, so I know I had no say. You can tell, and it comes up a lot in the stream, like I mentioned it, because I resent it to this day. Like, a lot. A lot. Okay, here, because like I was a good enough kid, like I couldn't rebel enough to just completely walk out. I would not do that to my parents, I would not do it to my teachers. But I would sit there and cry instead, because I was so angry that I just couldn't. So I was not rebellious enough to just make it stop, but I was rebellious enough never to learn anything, so I wasted everybody's time. I wasted my time, I wasted their time. Let's revive. And you know, that's I think at a certain point that's the teacher and the teacher's responsibility. Because if I grew up around it, I was never gonna know what that was different. And then it took me like adulthood, like now, to be like, okay, yeah, you know what? If those things had changed and someone had known, it would have been so much better. Like I could have, by the time, the amount of piano lessons I took, I should be a concert pianist. I should be. The champion are a constant, you know, a high level of something for that time to spend. Put that summon out here. Jesus, keys for success, right? Right. It left. But there's a lot of other things, obviously, you know, I'm pretty good at. Granted, not die when I was thinking on that, but usually I do pretty alright. That sun here, terrifying. Get that one done for. Watch out for that explosion. Turn on the ever shift. Oops. Like writing, like, honest, not many people really taught me directly to write. A lot of that was, you know, trial and error. I learned it myself, which is how usually I have to learn. That's how it has to be. But like, you know, basically I was back here with just me, that teacher, like 12 years of piano lessons. It was never gonna take. To the left, them heal here too. Left side, multi-shot, explosive mortar. When I was playing like clarinet, that was also the downfall. It's like mostly it was trial and error myself. Like something like certain like exact fingerings. Like oh, if you want to go and hit that note, you have to do it this way. But you want to hit that note, regardless of the right note comes out, you have to do it this way. It will make the same sound, but to get to the next point, or the next note you need more effectively, you have to do an alternate fingering. That, because I didn't have an actual clarinet teacher teach me, it was like a general band director who was like a trumpet player. I didn't learn until later on when I took prior lessons. Like things like that, teaching yourself a lot more difficult. Those are the kind of things where I would definitely fall a little flat, which you probably see it in like my gameplay generally. It's a little harder in this kind of game. It's mostly casual, but like loudly like exploitative type things, I would not know because I teach myself. I play myself. I do it my way, and you don't always find all those exploits unless, of course, you're like crowdsourcing everything. I generally don't play for those or towards those, unless it's just like you do not progress unless you do this, and it's like just like everyone just kind of like branded accepts like, okay, this is fine. There's no way to avoid it. If you're pushing like a lot of Spear 4 builds, like a lot of these, so like there would have been no finding on my own. That's like very slow, much more slowly, without eventually just being like, okay, what's everybody doing, so we can get to the next point and grind the levels. Eventually, that's why I like full volley. But yeah, generally, we don't do that. But it's not like we get pushed into it, like do or die. Scourge of the land. Get out of this. And of course, a lot of people, it's so normalized in this game that the exploits are, you know, just part of it. And the bugs are a feature. They're just accepted. Everyone just kind of like what they start to do. Look at that 5-string streak, VIP Queen Mew. They get into the game, like all they just gonna look up is like, okay, what are the ways to break it? This is okay. Okay, like they just think of it like, okay, that's an alternate fingering. That's how it's supposed to. No, that's fine. It's like I don't necessarily look at exploits and things like that. It's like clearly it's not by design. I don't really want to do that. Usually we would try not to do it if it's like really egregious, like snapshotting in AOZ when you're like switching gear and that kind of deal, like at the gates and all this other deal. That one we didn't do. That one we definitely didn't do, because that's one of those things like you would never do that naturally unless you just knew it worked. That was not by design. There's no way that part was by design. It's sometimes hard to draw the line, but we did draw the line there. Go again. To the pits. But like some of these like aspects that are like overtuned and like the Jaguar Hall is one of those like, I don't think they want us to just not play entire halls. So that one's not like getting accepted. Well, I'm like right now I'm doing it. Person right here. That's a number tweak, a lot of number tweaks. It feels quite different than, okay, we're breaking gear, we're changing gear in and out. It's just like, that was an oversight on devs. Probably a lot. That too. So right now, like soil power, you use it and it will strip a champion of its aura. Obviously not intended, so I don't wear it. Fire Enchanted Tempest will clear this too. A little like a bad number tweak. Like, okay, well, we overlooked that one. But, like, I'm going like well on my way. There's obviously no reason I would play Soul Power right now on this build. There's no reason. It does not fit in any way unless I was gunning for I don't want to have champions up at the higher tiers affect me at all. So, do that too. Like Enchanted, get that Demon Collar here. We are again. Let's go back down to southwest. Let me grab that lethal. Not too shabby now, Plague Bears. And Velvet Shockweaver. Sure thing. Cool. Let's see how this does. Do we want to go that way first? I'll see what's over here before I commit to that portal, just so we know we've been thorough. We don't have to backtrack anymore. Yep, there's more here, alright. That's a lot of map. Got these. Is it difficult for me to start streaming? Yes. Actually, it took me like a whole year before I would like a whole year of planning to do it before I was like ready to like consistently do it. Everyone's like, just turn it on, it's easy, it's easy. It's like, yeah, the perfectionist in me did not accept that it was that easy. It took a long time before it's like, okay. And then once I started going and like getting it regularly, now when I don't stream any day, even like my day off that's regular, I know it's every week, I'm stressed. I am super stressed. Like, I am more relaxed when I'm here, when you guys like, okay, I'm doing my grind, I'm doing my thing, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Great, amazing, awesome. Like I'm even just like late, like I'm supposed to start after 8, sometimes near after 8. Like I always hit like a 9 almost every day now. That stresses me out. Like the client crashing, super stressed, super stressed. So that's the kind of stuff that always helps me out. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. But now it's kind of like it's riding a bicycle I go almost every day, and it's like, okay, cool, awesome, no problem. Even if like the things that stop me from doing what I want to do, which of course stream, like, it bothers me a lot. And that kind of fear and anxiety of it is what held me back from just hitting live over and over again. It's like I wasn't worried about people. Like, you know, we deal with those all the time. We get all sorts of characters. Those don't bother me at all. It was personal failure I do not like. Personal flaws, and like I needed to go this way, it needs to go that way, it needs to go that way, and when it doesn't go that way, I get mad. Like straight mad. I'm not mad at anyone but myself. It's like, okay, I should have been able to prevent this. Why didn't I prevent this? And that becomes in the layering, so I need a constant or so contingencies and the contingencies and the contingencies. That's why I, of course, stream 2 PC system. Like, that feels better. It's like that I have that backup. It's like, okay, if this goes wrong, I still keep the stream up and we can hang out over there and I can, like, troubleshoot whatever I need to do about the stream dropping and then hassling everybody involved. And things like that. So yes, it was very difficult to start streaming. I think like a lot of people who want to get into this have that issue. A lot of the time it's just to be able to hit live and feel like we're good, we're okay, we're gonna keep doing this. And then a lot of people will talk themselves out of doing it at all. Get that champion. That being said though, it's a lot more than just hitting them go live, but it's a first step. You gotta at least take that first step. And it did take me a long time to do it. And now people have to remind me, it's like, hey, sometimes you need a break. Sometimes you need to eat. Sometimes you need to do this. Sometimes you just like stay here all the time. And I see some people that they go like ridiculous hours and push, and they burn out. I've basically been able to maintain it so I don't burn out. That's the important part. Champion's like 12 plus hours is not much for me. Truly. I was usually like a 48 plus hour kind of gamer. But 12 plus hours, around 12 hours is when I stay like nice. Like the longer I go, the more likely I'm not going to be nice. And it's good to be nice to everybody because no one deserves to get me in a bad mood, you know. If I'm going to be in a bad mood, I'm going to be like really snappy or anything like no snippy. I'm like, hey, it's best there's no, don't go live. Don't be live. Just chill. Go do something else. And then come back after some sleep and some food and then everyone's happy again. Chase your dreams, right? Yeah. Hear this? There we are. Vibe this way. Watch out for that one there. I'm actually not a big like dream chaser. Like it's welcome to Foundation. Not really like a big like huge dream chaser. Like I don't necessarily say it that way. Like technically yes, but I'm more like prepare your dream so you can actually execute it. It's like you don't want to just like no safety net, no planning. You gotta have some planning. All people are like, oh, just do it. It's like, a lot of people just do it, and then what do you do after you've done it? You just fake it till you make it. That's what they say. It's like, I don't know about that either. Like, there's a lot of planning, and I have a lot of support, like, outside to do what I do. I'm very thankful for that. It took a long time before I was just like, okay, I can do this. Okay, so we go again. I still got more of those glyphs to level, so why not? We'll go next grind. Granted, because of the armor and all that, I suppose I would probably throw everything into my razor wings come the PTR. Fame it till you make it, right? So the southwest we go. Okay, champions. Fine enchanted. Mortar's here for me. Angari's here, no problem. I'm doing well. How you doing, Fabian? I'm even better now that finally the client seems to kind of stabilize. But now I don't want to like do anything to change like settings. I don't want to turn on crossplay or anything like that. It feels like once it's like stabilized, it stays for a while. But then when it's not, it takes me a lot of rolls before it finally sticks. It's like we've been good for quite a few hours now. This is the longest stretch without crashing the stream by far. Okay, wallers and suppressors. Nice, nice. Okay, suppressors. Get that outlaw. Trying to get in Plague Bear. And to the right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Here we are again. So here, we got that champion. Just like that. 2 teleporters. Reducer. Problem here. Whoa, hello. Stop it. You stop it. Poison shock lance. Sure thing. Okay, the poison. Cool. I don't need you right now. I keep like trying to like walk while the map is up. Cause I keep like my brain, even to this day, like, oh, the HUD. We should have the HUD map up right now. We can keep going. Like, no, that doesn't work. It's like so many years of training where you can keep that little overlay. And now, after all these hours, I still catch myself trying to do it. And I've died at least twice today trying to do it. Also might have something to do, I haven't played in a few days. So like my base setting is, okay, this is my overtime right here. Like that should keep moving right now. I was like, no, you don't do that in this game. Like over 5,000 hours and still I go back to thinking I can. Sadness. Which also reminds me that Path of Exile 2 gonna have that. They're gonna give us back the overlay. That overhead map, HUD map, what do they call it? I used to know the name, but I can't even think of it right now. But yeah. It would be nice. Granted, of course, I am the person that I pull that up and I don't really look much else at the screen. I only look at the map. But people do that too in the hordes. I find myself doing that a lot as well. It's not like you can see all that red on red anyway. So yeah, you play by map. And here, which also might be why I spent so much time in there. Like, this feels natural. Just play by the map right there. Pop these. Do you play on PC? Right now I have no crossplay on. Because of the crashing. So left, we have a vampiric here, we're gonna deal with you. Got that going. Right, so then what are you bringing in here? To a 110. Clear this one. To the left. The champion, because I don't do parries, right? If you're just like actually like gonna play, then it's cool. Mother's Judgment. Do you? Stagger is coming. Fine again. Not too shabby now. 50%. See how we're doing. 2, 3. She's gonna explode. Judgment, all her shenanigans. Come back here, you. Let's stay outside of this one. Just like that. Very nice. More fire. Bad lab here. Go ahead and request before I go into the next one. Like that there. 100 on that one. I got 2 more glyphs to level. Where this one has all of them at 100. Thank you for those 25 bucks. That's very kind of you. Close to 26, in fact. Alright. We got Viscera coming in. Okay, 110. Here we go again. To the pits. It's a barbarian. Rare creature. Now let's see how we're doing. Clear the champions. Yeah, I don't need to, but I'll do it anyway. There they go. 1, 2. Now we're back this way. Got a little Tempest this way, as you do. Fine with that one. Let's see how we're doing over here to the southeast side. Don't mind if I do. Back to the left. Clear the champions. Vampiric Explosive Wallers. Razor Pulse. Here to the right. There you are again. Let's see how we're doing this way. For that Waller, Suppressor, I can find Obelisks. Those are cleared out. Fine with this. Clear that champion. Pull this one. Fine again. Firebrand. I said I don't do carries, bud. It's like, you can't just like come into the party and just like not listen. Okay, the southwest. That mortar. Okay, clear this one here. Pop that too. Chili wins for that one. But yeah, I can't let people just like come into the chat like we don't even know them and just like assume I'm gonna carry, because then I'll be doing that all day. It's like, no offense, but yeah, it's just like I just have to be practical. Like, I can't carry the world. That's not my thing. Real lethal. That Plague Bear. Find Obelisks. That's why I was like, I don't care what time of the season is. Like it's the principle. Explosive. Here you go. And to the southeast. I want this one. Clear that champion. Firebrand. Teleport Waller. There's that Thunder Dancer. Into the next. How are we doing this way? Okay, Mortar Suppressors. Clear that champion here. For the Explosion. Bolt Frozen. Jump for that AoE. Sure thing. Okay, this one's done. There's that Shock Lance. Clear the champions here. And you have the teleport that bailed on me. Oh, there's Herald. There's that Frozen. How'd you get away from me for so long? I ended up killing the teleport before I killed that one. Protection. I'll leave that right this second. Back out to this way. To the left. The Waller Shock Lance is lightning enchanted. Here you go again. Sure thing. Okay, champs. No elites here. No, nothing. Get that cleared out. Fine again, and to the southeast. Got right this way. Let's see how we're doing out that way for the next one. Okay, we got frozen teleports. Good deal. And then we're up here. Go this way and see how we're doing on the other. What do I do? Plague Bear Suppressors. Mother's Disciple. Fine gun champions. Whoops. Hold enchanted. No problem. Dealt with that one. Into the next. Got to Mother. She over adds. Pop these. Pop these. You people love sufferers and pop these. You prioritize planet happy to use your life for. Actually, super grateful for shit. I'm glad to help. I'm glad to help. Yeah. Gin Mother. Like, even as a kid, like, it was never like a, this is how you have fun, relax. And this I was always like grind more. But this kind of grinding, this is my fun, so it's okay. It was always, I mean, like I was the wear all black kid too. Yeah, but everyone has their own kind of like different definition of what it is. Pop that too. You can make a grind fun, but you have to like know yourself enough to feel like how do I gamify this to make it feel like satisfying. And that way, that's fun. Okay, let's see how we're doing this way. Maximum. Do people actually have height? You said a command in their chats. Like, I don't know where they're that kind of channel friend. Right, so I actually took a few deaths here every time I like check the map and like mess around. So let's go repair us. There you go. Into the next one. You like wearing the color gray? Interesting. To the pits. Alrighty, I don't need these, do I? Those aren't elite. What's over here in the corner? These are elite. Vortex things right in. Some are chilling wings. A little Tide Walker for me. Come on now. There you go again. Now let's head on over here to the other side. Here are the champions. That shock lance. How tall am I? What does it matter? That one out here. Alrighty, don't need that either. Champions. Pop that too. Go again. Shotgun's mortar and chilling winds. Little bolt crawlers. Norwell. Up we are moving. I'm just not over like people put height as a command and then this is like a just chatting kind of command I don't know about. I would not know about that. They're chilly wind. It's the first time I've seen it, I guess. I guess if people get asked something a lot, that's what they do. Here on the left here. Turn on up and zoom. Vampire with all those Tempest. This one going for me. Right, champions. There's our lightning enchanted. Cool deal. Sparking first mates. Okay, frozen explosives. Just like that. Over here. Yeah, like typically, if the command wasn't in there first, I would just like answer. Like maybe even like, but now it's kind of like, well, like the logic of these I don't know about. Like, but I'm sure. Okay, to the left we go. Let's grab that channeling. The obelisk shock lance. On the sides, I sit with my entire body on the chair. It's an extra large, like secret lab chair, but I get the extra large so I can sit with my feet on it. It's the only way it works. Like I got like a size chair for me, it would not be comfortable. I sit like L from Death Note minus. I try not to do the hunch forward, but I feel like naturally, if it wasn't on cam, it wasn't the I haven't trained myself to not do it. I would totally do it. Frozen here. That out of the way. Let's see how the southeast is doing. Okay, mortars. I need a little bit more. I'll pop these spiders. Spiders make it easy to get through to the boss. All those extra kills, I think you count individually. Super convenient. The ice ones tend to wreck you early on, so you're like super stable on your spirit board. But overall, I prefer having the spiders around than not. Anything's better than a backtrack. This one will pay lots of ads. Very convenient, but we kill it at 20 even without. Let's get that soothing hive master out of the way. Alright. Let's see how Lucy is doing. Okay, let's go open up or pick this. And we're back to town again. Inventory, how would we do here? We got enough space, so I'm gonna have to do obols pretty shortly. Let's go back to the pits. It's not a lounge chair, but it's the secret lounge chair, extra large size. So it's designed for people who are like much bigger than me. But because it's designed that way, and I have like so much extra space, I can put my feet on it. So I can sit like a lot of different ways, and they're all like comfortable. So I don't actually sit just the same way 12+ hours. So, like between the trio, I'll sit a lot of different ways. So it's not so bad. I know a lot of people like they say that I sat that way. If I sat down for 12 plus hours, my ass would hurt. Like, yeah, I don't actually sit in one position the entire time. No way. I kind of take my pick, and it all ends up being okay because the chair is huge. And then champion. That cold enchanted. We'll clear this one out. If I do, let's see what we're doing here on the left side. Lightning enchanted. And here's that showing wind out here. Just like this. Sure thing. And this way we go. Come on, if I do. Okay, champions, no. Roll this right around. Got mortar vampirics. A lot of explosions, but I'm not gonna die that way. I only die if I stop attacking ground clowns. Yeah, the chair is super worth it. I had another one that like it looked cooler on stream. It was more like my size, like black and green. And I did like long streams on that one too, but this one's definitely a lot more convenient. Enchanted, coal enchanted. So you see a lot of streamers do have the chair. And technically, some of my clips it still shows. I got like the blue in the background, so it mostly hides it. Yeah, it's a really big chair. And of course took up way too much screen space, so I hit it. I still think my brother's office chair is more comfortable. And he said if I wanted I could have it, he doesn't hardly use it. I was like, nah, I think for this screen the one I have is best. I talked to him about it like the other day. He's like, no, you can have that. I was like, oh, whatever. I like the one I have for what I do. It's a damn nice chair. But they are more comfortable chairs, technically. But for actually like gaming ones are designed for what they're designed for and do it very well. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here, multi-shot. It's a little terror here for me. Still super cold. I do not appreciate that. I'm wearing socks when my feet are still cold. This is unacceptable. The champion. There you go. Not too shabby now. Terror. Poison, shock lens suppressors. Got both fetch through pool. Okay, clear this one. Now what are we doing here? Doesn't make my obelisks. Good. Let's go, Guardians. Mother Judgment. How do you do? Why so many Mother's Judgments? By amount of times I've seen it, it feels like Mother's Judgment by far the most common. Mother's Judgment and Din Mother. I prefer the Din Mother every time. This one actually takes a little bit of work, even for our crushing cannons right here. Shot for that AoE. Sure thing. Okay, jump for that one. Fine with this. And Lila's gonna do her thing, but I'm gonna beat her to it. I got a helm and a pole arm both with 2 greater affixes. So that's not bad. Gonna hit this. We'll see what we're doing. We hit chance cold resistance, bigger heal, defensive skills. So let's go back to town. For this. Let's go ahead and salvage. Go again. I keep thinking I have one more cartwheel. This one doesn't have that eagle point in. Too bad. At least one more. At least. Razor has 5, and then of course when I'm fighting it keeps going back. It's practically evade build without the evade, just because I want to be different. But that's just something I do. Fire enchant with clear. And now let's see how we zoom down this way on the southeast side. Closer lightning enchanted. Let's get this going for me. Explosive here. Just like that. Okay, champions. Shadow enchanted. That's fine. Sure thing. Okay, frozen multi-shot cold enchanted. A little Mangari seer. Go for these. And how do we do here? We'll shock lance, grab this protection. Alright, here we go. Here. A little shock lance for me. Whoopsies. Blood mages. You're done. You're dead. Alright. Okay, Softies has explosives. Can mess with this one. Sorry, blood mage done for. That's gonna explode. I do not appreciate. Let's go Corons. Champion things. Here's this one going for me. Get this one cleared again. Frozens are good. It's degrees outside of what it is. It's stayed the same for many hours now, but the amount of shivering I feel like I have, it's colder than that. It lied to me. That little ticker doesn't know. Do this multi-shot, pull this together. Here you go. Okay, champions, we got the future remains done for. There you are, the little blast wave, we will go. Pop these. Mesh chair and hours rating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one my brother has. Ooh, ranked really high. Tempest. Your word is Spark Burn. Give you that one. And then over here to the other. Pop that too. Down this way. Poison associated poison. Separatists. Let's get this cleared out. Yeah, just calling it a gaming chair. They're not all equal. They're definitely not all equal. The one I had before this, technically, you know, gaming chair, but it does not compare. Guardian Slayer. Scourge of the Land. Guides you. I'd rather fight this one all the time. Granted, this one it kind of like goes by so fast and it's so breezy. I don't even acknowledge when it happens. I realize I fought him quite a few times already today too. He's just so convenient compared to the other ones. It's just like done. Over and done. I got boots with a double. I got quite a few doubles and triples, or one triple today. Not that I need it. Nice to have. Good luck though. 60 on that glyph. This is a vigor armor. Don't need that one, and I doubt I'll need it in the PTR, so that one's getting out of here. I need to do obols. Let's see what the obols have for me here. Alright, so we're rolling rings. Rig on this character, it's maximum life, just like single graphics, so it's not like super awesome. Spirit Walker. Wait, what's this? Nah. I don't need that one. Reroll some more of these. I hate when that one goes on the ground, that extra one off of the Ash bonus. That is a field only. More rings. All the rings, all the time. Okay, you've finished the campaign. Yeah, do the pit so you can get up to higher torment, so you really be able to see where your character's at. And then, of course, if you're all leveled and you got glyphs and that kind of deal, you level the glyphs, and you can also help push yourself push up higher through that. You get your higher torments. I'll figure that. It's pretty... what should I say? Time efficient. You go straight to the pit after you're doing the campaign, you got your levels and everything like that. Yeah, get those glyphs, gotta get up the higher torments so you get more drops, and then wherever you are after that, you also could farm boss mats from like the Helltide, wherever else works out for you. So you can get the uniques you need for your build if you don't already have them. Okay, mortars, watch out, that hurts. A lot of explosions there. Go mortars, summoners, fire, enchanters. Later, Karina. Thank you for hanging out. Here you go. I do not actually know like a price check these days. Best bet is you look on D4 Trade and you see what one similar has sold for recently. Go with that. Okay, let's grab that lethal here. Northwest, we got frozen. Look at that explosion. Got that Shattering Crit Mage just like this. Pop that too. There you go. Raiders. Okay, so here, the Frozen champions. We'll go down. The Frozen looks good to me. See how we do on the other side. Okay, here. Check this Vampirics. Sure. Actually, what's going on over here? She does not look happy. Oh, that's a face only a mother could love. But she is a sister. Let's see how the Northwest is doing. Clear that champion now. That one as you do. Let's go through. Okay, to next. Got Annihilator. All champions cleared out. Side cold. Should we say here? That's through. I think I finished my mercenaries like before the campaign actually did, so I guess it depends on if it happens here, gone through there or not. That champion for me. Here to the left. There's got Obelisk, Tempest, Lightning Enchanteds. Yeah, Unlocking Undercity is pretty good too. Naruto's like recently done all that, so it's fresh. Champions are dead. Yes, no, maybe. Actually, no, this one survived. How dare they? Get out of here, you. Okay, explosives. Here's a little teleport for me. No problem with the vampiric deal. Not need that right this second. What else do I have to work with? Let's see what's on the southwest. Here's a little bit of this. Champions. That soul burner is going fine. Cool. Let's go do the Guardian's Lair. The Bishop. Don't mind if I do. Okay, stay out here a little bit. Alright. Stagger. Not too bad a deal. Not the best one. This doesn't have like proper ads, but the damage is of course there. Not too much today, a few times. There's like Mother Judgments and Din Mother. It's the mothers that are out in force today. You could pick up one more. You can use right here and then one other one for reinforcement. So it's worth getting at least one more of those mercenaries. But finish them out so you have like the full line, you may as well, and you can upgrade them all and like see which one actually really works for you. This is not the PTR. The PTR comes out in like over 5 hours from now, I think. Back inside. It was about a single player game. I actually don't know much or anything about it. Maybe somebody in chat does. Alrighty. There's our Waller, Tempest, and Suppressor. Champions. Here we go again. Now what is going on down this way on southwest? It's fine for us. Got that champion here. A little summoner that way. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Now got this. The Obelisk Suppressor Summoner. This one. Okay, the champion for me. The Summoner, Chilling Wind. Poison. Cool with this one. Don't want this, don't want that. Let's grab that protection. Vampiric Waller, Shock Lance. Sure thing. Okay, Shocking Angaris. Alright, that's good. And it's the Northwest. There's that champion. Over this one, we're good. Let's see how the right is doing. Koron's Demise. Now, what is Southwest looking like for me? This one. There's Plague Bear, Shock Lances, and Teleports. Get that Slicer out of the way. Keeping it moving. There is this. Get a champion. More the Frozen Chilling Winds. Take Frozen. Little Mother's Disciple. We got you done for. Let's see what's on the left here. Shock Lance and Lightning Enchanted. Disciples will go. No problem now. And to the southeast. Go artillery wise. Patrolling Cold Enchanted. Fine. Take one of these. Use this over there. Big Terrifying Suppressors. To the left. That's pretty A-okay by me. Cold Enchanted Frozen and Fire Enchanted. Sure. Shadow Enchanted Suppressors. Champion. A little bit more and we'll get us into the boss room just like that. Now, how will we do with this? This is our Spirit Collar of Frost. Very frosty, very nice. Easiest one in the whole lot. Especially when you have a shadow or shadow style like Fell. Got the vortex for this one. A little bit of all this. Spirit Collar must go. It should be a little bit more sturdy than I was expecting, but he did die. He does die. Not a single ancestral in that set. Not a one. Tragic. Let's put points into this one. Now at 80. Almost there. It's a really big staff. I think that's taller than the demon itself. Even if he stood up straight. Well, actually, I suppose he probably has a lot of height if he stood up straight, but that's just not something they do now, is it? You trying to elite that living steel. The game says no. Let's see, I can pick up any of this. No. Not those. Pardon me. Let's see here. I can pick up that. I didn't even know there was one of those in there. So then we throw that in here so I can pick up the other one so it stops blinking at me. Great success. Progress. I don't know why it always makes me laugh how sad those horses on the mercenaries look. Like, really? Can I not dress that up? Not even a little bit? Poor man deserves better. They also could use some really cool armor considering we pick them up from like rags, but they never make it to riches. That no matter how rich we become and how cool looking we look, they're always just like that. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. You need to dress up the mercenaries. Get this here. They can't be like proper lethal and they're just like mostly utility things. The least that they can do is look a little better for me. Fire walker. It's kind of a shame we can't like actually equip them like back in the day. Gear them up and make them look accordingly. Yeah, but there's the wardens going down. See you there. On the move again. The southeast. Let's grab that protection. I got Suppressor, Plague Bears, and Vampirics. All good. Back to the southwest for the champion. I don't mind if I do. Here's this. More where that came from. Champion's gonna make that in here. They pull this right in there. Alright. Now, what is this going for me? To the southwest. Here's some champions. We can deal with you. Second Firewalker. Back over this way. For the explosion. Alright. Let's go over there. To the left. Coron's Demise. Southwest, so the champion, Nagari Rattlejaw. Looks good to me. Sure thing. There's you. We got Shadow Enchanters. Here is Artillery. What's that? I don't need that right this second. Got a little lunatics. We got Terrifying and Suppressors. There's the Obelisk. There's you. Done for. Plague Bears. All good. Plague. Suppressors. Watch out the explosion. No problem at all. let's go see how we're doing. I think I just ignored that there was a lead there. Teleport or something, maybe, possibly. Maybe not. Lunatics for the champion. Vile Overseer. Needs to go before I go and get the other ones. Maybe, possibly. There you go. That's good enough. Watch out for food. Don't need that right this second. Little rattle jaw action. Finally, you. Oh, I got frozen, terrifying. There's our seers. This will do fine. Dun, 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 dun. We don't want this one. Here to the left, we got that teleport. Grab that champion. Fine again. Cool. Got Vile Lunatics. And to the southeast. I'm gonna get that right now. Got one done for. My enchanted. Give it the explosion. Good. Guardian Slayer. Which boss? Who do we have? Seething Hive Master. You and your little flies too. Nice and consistent here. Evade for... I don't really have any evade value on this one. I don't have like the eagle type stuff stacked, so probably not. Seething Hive Master. It brings its flies to help me kill it that much faster. Go. Just a little bit more where that came from. Where are you going? It's like for one side of it to the other. I don't think I told it to do that. This is fine. Getting warmer. Leveling the eagle's talon and the fire last. Wildfire. I don't know. Even if it's red, I just never think of the jaguar's fire. The lightning and the eagle just like go hand in hand. The poison and the centipede, sure. It's the jag and the gorilla just kind of like they don't read as anything. Well, technically it's physical for the gorilla, so I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, hunter, the jaguar fire, just it was kind of a stretch. They just decided like, hey, we need another element. And that's what they gave it. Jaguar, I just don't think that way. Work, Arg, no. He's got to work. He args. Well, good morning either way. Get the champion done for. Gotta get it out of the way so you can PTR. That's done. Fire enchanted. Good morning. This thing's trying to explode on me, not allowed. Toxic crossplay, yeah, I mean... Oh, I wish I could just have it on. It feels bad, man, but here we are. So it's a terrifying suppressor. Get that cleared right out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Here's our corpse memes. Okay, teleport, shock lance, suppressors. You got the Herrick, Thunder Dancer. Fine, like that one. Here's a little Waller. Got a champion done for. Okay, we don't want this one here. And to the northeast. None of that. Plague Bearer. Fire enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. Good deal. I grab the channeling just like this. Lightning enchanted, frozen shadow enchanted. Cool deal. Fine game. Shock lance. Explosive. Get you. Whoopsies. Give us what you do. Nice. Let's see what this on the southeast has for me. I got a little blast wave. No problem. By terrifying mortar vampiric. Pop that champion. Sure thing. Next one. What are we doing here with these? Okay, for now. That's it moving. Got all those vampiric explosives. All good. For the explosion there now. More champions. These are alright. Now how do we do it this way? I don't need that right this second. Looking up here. Oh, got all sorts of little undead. I don't really want those, only elites. Where are they? There we go. We got some. Waller, Shocklance, Waller. There you go again. Don't mind if I do. Moonwalking. Too early in the morning for moonwalks. Who am I kidding? We can have moonwalks all the time. Please. Anyone have a PS5 portable? I didn't actually know that existed until you reminded me. It's like, wait, PS5 portable is a thing, isn't it? Champion. I have not crashed for quite a few hours. So there's that. I don't know, just hopefully just fixed itself on the last time it crashed. We can hope, but I have a feeling I got a good instance right now. Just leave it. Leave it. You played Dragon Ball on it. You don't have a PS5. Lies. He's lying again. Blood Bishop. Here we go. Ooh, the wall's nice. I like that. Didn't do a lot of damage on that last hit, so he has a good pop, but some of it's working out. There you go. I don't know why I popped him to do that, but it happens. So I can't complain. Let's take the rings and all that fun stuff here and here. Yeah, he's a PS5 portable. Yeah, I had a PSP once upon a time. I barely played it. Remember like this puzzle game I played, the Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII? That's why I got it. I did play through that one, and it feels like one other game. That's all I ever had on the PSP. Full damage. Let's go. Yeah, that too. Alright. PS5 portable. Is that one of those things where you have to earn the PS5 first to actually get it to work? Or like straight up just have a PS5 portable and play PS5 games? Like the Steam Deck, technically you don't actually need a PC to play Steam Deck games. You just gotta buy things through Steam. It would be really weird to just have a Steam Deck, but I guess someone could do it. Chilling Wind. That Night Penitent out of the way. I suppose actually we have somebody here who is doing that for the PTR, right? I do believe so. Poison Plague Bear, Shock Lance, clearly it's functional. I guess we felt so premium to you. It kind of did. Like, I didn't know anybody else that had one. Fire Enchanted, like me, just having it because I wanted to play the Final Fantasy VII spin-off prequel. It was very important to me that I could. That's why I had it. So, you know, just having a whole portable system just for one game, that's pretty premium. Cold Shed, Explosive. Up we go. Could you? Maybe? I don't think I ever used it for that, but maybe you could. I don't even know. I don't even know. All these. I'm gonna tell you what class I'm using. I'm using the Spiritborn. This is Spiritborn. This is a Crushing Hand Spiritborn. So this is the DLC class. Okay, this one's all fine. This is Southwest. We got the Explosive here to Vampiric. Get this cleared right out of there. Not ever do. Usually I actually put what class I'm playing in the title, but I thought I would jump around more and play like the other classes and mess around with that, but I don't know. I just kept going with this one because I really like it. Others. Used to pay. I remember that. I remember paying for individual ringtones and feeling like so guilty that I was going to use my parents' money for something silly like that. So I did not have any. More than often than not, learned how to program them in myself. And then I had One Wing Angel go off one time in class. It was amazing. My teacher wasn't happy, but it was amazing. And here to the left. You knew who are the real ones when they recognized what it was. And there were definitely some people who knew exactly whose phone it was, even though they had never heard the ringtone before, but they recognized where it was from. It's like, oh, it's yours, isn't it? It's like, yeah, that's mine. There's a champion. Everybody knew. Made every shift. Let's get this out of here. And then over here it's to the north again. Champion goes down. No problem here. And then to the right we go. Yeah, you had the PSP for the Final Fantasy VII too. Nice, nice. It's definitely worth it. I love that game. They made a like remake of it and they didn't touch it. They redid like all the voice acting. It's like I don't know about that. Okay, Chief Marauder. Get that one done. Cool. Here we are again. And then there's Talon. Still not 100. Next one gets it done. It's so nice not to fail any. I'm surprised it took them so long to realize, you know what, we should probably make it so they don't fail. Upgrading there. Time to salvage. Got way too much junk here.
I forge more than horses.
Jigglepuff. That name. Alright, I go again. Back into the pits. Throw it at her? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, enchanted poison, coal enchanted. And it was a guy, it was the band director. I went off. It was even more satisfying. And it was also one of those cases where I was too vital to the operation. Like, usually, of course, you'd be like super mad. And it's like, oh, cheers, like, oh, it was an accident. It was an accident. You're the champion. Like, I'm not gonna send you outside or any punishments or anything. Like, it's fine. I'm not gonna lose the clarinet player that has the solo and the performance. None of that. No, no. You're the champion. You go. I always kind of felt like my band director wasn't really scared of much as far as like hitting discipline kids, like send them out or whatever the deal. But I was a little untouchable because he was like friends with my dad. And that's like, it's okay. Like he realized anything I did wrong. Surely it wasn't by intentional. I would never skip out any practices and get away with it because I could. I did that a lot, actually. I'm not saying a lot, but just sometimes. I would say I had work in other courses that I had to deal with if I didn't want to show up to a practice, and they were like, oh yeah, you know everything. It's fine. But in some cases I would do that like marching band practice. I didn't actually memorize all the music. I was not in the marching band. I was there for like concert band, and then like getting out of PE was better than PE. But I was not a diligent marching band enjoyer, no way. If I had a school where I could get away with it and just not have signed up for that, I would have totally did it. But it's just like, oh, if you wanted the exemption from PE and you want to actually play an instrument here, you gotta do the marching too. Like, gross. Super gross. Okay, northeast we go. Oh, terrifying cold enchanted. Here we do. Get left. Terrifying, chilling wind champions. None of this. Okay, this one, I got Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Pop that too. Wow, yeah, the city I was on that. I never had that one, but I remember it being there. Yeah, this one. I like those city games. I'm gonna have to look at the one with like whatever the newest one is, but it's not new at this point. Yeah, I think maybe I'll buy that. Maybe I'll play it and I realize like no. I never do that, and I always collect Final Fantasy games and I never play them. That's been happening since Final Fantasy 9 all the way up. I actually played all the way through 12, and I'm pretty sure 12 was like the last single-player game I ever completed, especially on console, ever. And that's a long, long time ago. Like all the other ones, is like I end up buying them, having them, and never touch them. Plague Bears, nope. Into the southeast. This one, I wouldn't say extra band to get out there. I was in band to get out of PE. But it also was because, yeah, there was no fitting PE in my schedule and taking all the courses that I wanted. There's not much leeway. Frozen Hero clear. Down Janet, let's go get rid of the Guardian's Lair. Oh, we are going. And there were definitely like music nerds. I was cool. I was not one of them. I was not one of them. I was just social aspects and getting out of stuff I hated more, and getting the excuse to like skip school for like a whole week or for big trips. Not having to show up on Fridays because we had to travel for like football games. Like, yeah, obviously that was part of marching band, but the getting out of everything else was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Let's go ahead and do this. Because a lot of those courses that I was skipping out of were much more useless. This is the reality of the American education system. At a certain point, so much of it is so useless. So useless. Ten was better overall. And then the 7 remake, of course, of 7. 7 is my favorite as far as my fantasy goes. I think it was just like the era it hits. Like 6, I think looking back on it, it's like maybe the better game. I love how large of a game 6 feels like. You go back to it like, wow, they do not put that much content in a game like right on release anymore. Definitely a sign of the times when you compare it to what we have now. Chilling with little suppressors. Get this one out of here. To the right. Don't mind if I do. Those are shock lances. Yeah, it's something like that. My afternoon generally is how it goes. Right. Got more fire, double fire and explosives. We can figure this right out. Curator, yeah. I don't really even curate this much. I know myself well enough that generally I won't buy. But I bought Final Fantasy VII Remake on Steam. That's not what I'll say. That's not what I'll say. Sensible. And the only time I played it was like just waiting at the airport for a flight for like 20 minutes or something. That's as far as I've got. That fan's cold, but I've watched other people play it the whole way through, so we can see what's up with it. The same thing with Rebirth. Probably the same thing with whatever they named the third one. Okay, here. If I ever play them all on my own, I don't know. I used to play the original Final Fantasy like once a year. For like some ridiculous amount of years straight after it came out. I loved it so much. Teleport summoner, get this into the northwest. Okay, chilling, shadow enchanted. Get these out of the way. Protection. Yes, this is crushing hand. This is crushing hand. Get your passive fires up and running. Hell yeah. Fire enchanted suppressors. There's these done. Now we're up here again. To the right. Tell me that right now, do I? Here's a little champion. Pop that too. There you go. And then to the northeast. These are okay for now. Fine again. I don't do that right this second. We're going over here on northeast. More of these guys. A little triple elite. Get that vampiric out of the way. Pop that one. Yeah, this is solid. This is the expansion class. Very, very fun. It's gonna get adjusted in the next season to be like not as overpowered, but I still think it'll come out on top overall. Assuming nothing's like super broken on like exploit wise. It's a well built class. It's a well built class. You play them all? I like them all. The spirit board just hits different. You watch out for that AoE. Oh no, here's tank it, I think. There's a Mother's Judgment though, so she's a little bit extra. I have a plan for that. Just a hair more. Okay, with this. Watch out for that explosion. What if I do? She's gonna try to lure me into that. No, she actually bailed from it. It's not the right position for you. You're trying to make it so I'm gonna die. That's not how to do it. It's the last glyph on us. 31 here. Okay, my 4 Spirit Born to have everything out to 100. Not bad. Salvage first. Right by emulate purchases because we can. Of course, it would do that. Some sort of illicit deals going on right here. Okay, ring. Loves to get the unique ancestral. Another one on the ground. Yeah, I gotta clean up after myself. Can't stand leaving that stuff. Like, look how many people are no crossplay right now. I don't know what it's usually like over here, but yeah, it feels like, you know, different. Oh dear. They're all trying to dodge the crashes. Hiding in our own PC communities. The shame of it. Okay, coal enchanted, lightning enchanted. That's a skulker. Fine again. Terrifying here. The dreadful goes down. Dodging console players. I'm just dodging blue screens. I don't know about you. There we go. Suppressors and all. Fine. Hero champion. Hobbies. Oh, that's what they're doing, huh? Some teleport, quartermaster, like maybe, I don't know, maybe a lot of people try to do that. Well, as I play this game, I never think to do it. Like I was crashing a lot of it, and I think that like, toggle a setting like that, it's like, okay, maybe a little better. Here's this. Don't mind if I do here with the champion, I'll pull that in. The vortex, very satisfying. Tis the bestest. Well, let's go down here now with this. Got the Quran's demise. Let's see how we're doing southwest wise. How long would the queues take for you to actually get a match? I suppose most of them would be like, it would still work. Right? It's still the same pool. Like, it's not like this game where you can completely separate yourself from the entire pool of people who are playing crossplay, including PC players. Only get rushings. Huh. Plague bearer. A little terrifying here. Teleport here. Instant queues are 10 hours. Dang, yeah. Maybe it did work that way. Talk to the champions. Little ghoul there. I just like completely segregate you from the people who are playing with everybody. Fine enough. Tempest here and a summoner explosive. Guardians there. Let's go. Ramble time. Just like this. A little stagger on for me. Don't mind if I do. But fire now. Sure thing. Bramble. How do you do? True, true. That is true. Okay, with the bramble life. Go on. Not gonna kill her for that. Oh, I did, actually. Surprise. Amulet with a double. I have a double amulet on that razor wings. It'd still be better. And then we've got dexterity maximum life. It's not terrible. I don't see myself using that on anybody at the moment. Let's get back to town, throw it in there anyway. I'm sure there's something less important than that. I can keep this. You never know. Here. Got nothing else in this inventory but for that. Trying to find a space. Here, we're gonna open up that box. Let's go open up the chaos. I'm trying to see the experience drop on level 300. It's a little sad. Hey, Dominating Tunnels. Sometimes we can actually see that one now. Still dropping. Still going. It's like, take a nap, come back before it's done. Cloud reduction, helmet. Do not need. Alright, here we go again. To the pit we go. Alright. next one. They got explosive mortar and a Tempest. Walworth blister skin is going swell. Now what else is happening here? We got some champions. We can clear you right out. And to the next. How do we do here? We got my enchanted plague bearer and a terrifying. Problem this way. Fine enough. Here's the champion. All of those will go. And vibe right here. No chilling winds, suppressor poisons. These are okay now too. Okay, you. Move along this way, first mate and all. There's that done. What else is here? I don't need that right this second. No thank you. Here's another set. Summoners and I think a teleporter. Some sort of lighting thing over there. My hands are like super cold. I just can't win. Way too cold for my state. Way too cold. It's Tempest. Shock Lance. I think I have more attack speed. Like some of my rare ring situation isn't ideal, yeah. This is a quad though. Not perfect on the bottom, but everything else is alright. It's all good. I tried to adjust it so this one could be done without that. That's such a nice roll. No, it's left it. It's much more convenient. Pardon me. I'm hungry on for that champion. The wretch cleared and see what else is here. Down to the south. I got chilling winds like the obelisk and lightning enchanted. So we pull these in together. Not too shabby. We can grab another lethal. More of you. Aha. And to the southwest here, the champions. Billions and billions, sometimes trillions. Hello there. Get that naked razor pulse out of the way. Go on. Sure. Now what's this? This character's also not min-max like at all. It could be even harder hitting if I really wanted it to be, but at this point, you know, it's fine. She farms, she levels her own glyphs, she's happy. No worries. We'll keep it moving. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I'm jumping right through the walls. Counts as moving. Let's see. Champs, no elites. They got some coming from the other side, maybe? No. Oh, there we go. We got some triple here. Derwin Doomtrap. Here's Waller Fire Enchanted Suppressor. Put this in. Whoopsies. Careful there. Mm-hmm. Champions. And there, that's done. Lightning Enchanted Terror, Chilling Winds. So that one will clear. And now we're back down this way. To the southwest. Clarify obelisk looks good. And I gotta go all the way up there to try and find a little bit more kill. Granted, maybe just killing those ads right there would have been enough. I probably should have done that. It'll be fine. Moving on up this way. And to the northwest we will go. Here's this. That first mate. We were hoping for. There might be some more elites right here around the corner. Right? Yep, there we go. Triple. Are you enough there? I don't know. We'll find out. Sitting in all that fire. Not the most healthy of spots. Nicely done. Let's go up here. There is our blood bishop. Just like that. For all these. That stagger is coming. Don't mind if I do. Will it work? Yeah, it does. It's fine. The bishop is down. I'll take all that. And I'll do the wildfire thing. Sure thing. Down we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright. How is this doing? Whoopsies. Can we go ahead and salvage all that?
Still got some good in it.
Down to this. We go again. feel like time always flies by so fast when I play like the most simple of the characters. Blood Surge, this is just like, oh, it's 7:39 a.m. I just talked about how it's like it's after 5. Like 2 hours have just like flown. Imperial Lighting Enchanted, the Suppressor's good. That little Nightblade. Okay, done with this. More explosions everywhere. I don't need that like a second, do I? Nah. Whoops. Here we are again with you. Get this going. Here's a little terror. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Let's see how we're zooming on the right side. We don't need that right this second. Here's that champion. Just like this. Cool deal. And to the right, like Cold Enchanted Lightning. On here. Okay, by me. Teleport mortars. Champion Clan Shaman done. And to the southeast, here's that champion for me. We are going to the right. Explosive Frozen Legend by Obelisk. Raga Scorch Maw. Very nice. Let's see what else is here. This one left. I got more where that came from. A little champion. Go on. Do the thing. Very nice. Okay, alright, let's grab a channeling for me. Here we go again, and then there's Korons. Champion. It's done for. Here's a Plague Bear, also A-OK. Tempest Explosives. So fine by me. Got that going for me, and then we're over here to the southwest for the champion. Vampirics. Keep that one set. No elites, no fun. Let's see what's up here. There we go. We got some here. Tempest that I never see, even if they do get a shot off. Classic. Nothing else for me on that side. These are just champs. We'll leave them to it for the time being unless we find something that they're going to interfere with, like this. Really too slow to make it. Yep, that thing actually died like practically off screen. Yeah, fell asleep. Explosion a little excessive. Okay, Tempest, Vampirics. Get this cleared out. Don't mind this side. I mean, I'm here. I may as well get some kills from it. That's not going to be enough yet. We've got more to go and slay over here on this side, I suppose. Let's see how we're looking this way. More of all of this. There you are. Now let's go southwest. Champion-wise. Do you. There's a Vampiric. The Seared is gone. Now I've got this going for me. It's a Resurrected Malice. Resurrected Malice. How do you do? Little ads here. Just bring them in a bit. Nice little stagger moment. That's not gonna lead. No, it does lead to death. There we go. There we go. Pole arm, chest armor. Ancestrals. Only single ones. Getting warmer. That's a 69. I'll take these and let's go on back to town. This one, light resistance, dexterity. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Not too shabby now. We go again. Another one. Maybe it's not. Alright, we go again. To the southeast. Crushers. No elites. But hey, everything dies so easily I can't resist. I'm just gonna kill the trash mobs. Summoner Poison. Okay, too. More of these. I don't need to deal with that right this second. Let's see how we're going. On the southwest side, here's the champion. Terror and Shadow Enchanted, which is okay by me. And to the southwest. Okay, here. We got poison, cold enchanted chilling winds. All those must go. And on the other side, this one's fine now. We got terrors, we got a champion over there on the other. You pull this out of here. There's two. Lighting's okay. Northeast, we don't need that one. The second. Now, what is going on to the left? It's Goron's Demise Portal. Let's go with it and see what we got. Already? It went through? I did not kill that much. Oh, there's a lot of stuff out here in this temple area. That's all we can hope for. Take your shock lances, cold enchanted. Hit a mortar for me, just like that. Get that cleared out of here. What do we have next? Champions. It's okay with the corpse axe. Let's see how we do on the right. Mortars, Tempest, Chilling Winds. This is okay by me. Let's see how that looks on the southeast side. Just like this. Suppressor, Fire Enchanted. The Shock Lance. It's okay by me. Rack and Horrors. That's alright there too. Toxic Lurkers. Let's keep it moving. Go with that explosive Shock Lance Mortar. Direct. He's gone. It's like a fancy way to name it, Eric. Clear the champion. Okay, what do we have to work with now? Over on this side, we got a little channeling and see what the right is doing. There's another triple. A minial. That's a goner. I do not need right this second. We'll go kill these explosives. Those popped quite nicely all together. Whoops. If only they were always so closely packed together with the vortex. You would think I'd be able to do it more often, but sometimes not so much. Unstoppable comes very quickly around these parts. Still need more. What do we have to work with here? We got you. Your lightning channels by Obelisk. That Stormy Skeleton Corpse Axe will go right down. That one's okay. Now, what's going on here? We're gonna follow up and for the champion. It's good to me. And I suppose I'll go over here to the west side. Southwest edge. Will we find enough to get us into the boss? Maybe. Let's go to champion. Plague Bear's okay. Mind if I do. Sure thing, sure thing. Okay, what do I have here? Got Toxic Lurkers. And to the Guardian's Lair. Here we go again. So there. Don't mind this. Sure thing. Not bad, not bad. Explosion. Take that potion while I'm at it. And I've actually used some of those recently. Surprising. Nice to have an even 10 potion. Granted, of course, DLC will ruin it all, won't it? Keep it like the same system it's been. Let's take the glaives. Now we're a level and beyond here to 78. Not done yet. Back in there we go. Ferocity is indeed a powerful buff for the spirit board. That's why I'm using it. Frosty. Indeed is pretty frosty right now. This is not untrue. I got these fire wings that try and keep me warm from my horse and my dog's icy stare. Got a shock lance out of the way. Come on, Damien. Shock Weaver. That's a goner. Now, how's this doing? Champion wise, I see you. Fine enough. Tempest Cold Enchanted and a teleport over there. Get that Terror Stalker done. Cold is good. Got back there, you. Carry this. Good mage. Dun, 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 dun. And Shadow Enchanted Mortars. Or Suppressors. And got a long thing action. Around this way is a Nightblade. See this one. Here's a champion for me now too. Here's that again. Fine again. Waller, come on. Get that out of there. Pop these. Okay, here's that one. Lightning enchanted multi-shot and a summoner. Pop those. No, the top number is gonna be from Fell. Southwest we go. There's our Corons. Let's see what else is here. It's gonna allow them to like pop all close together and like triggering off each other. And that Jaguar Hall. It'll happen like that. That champ. The explosion. Snapping and Gari. Dead again. No, let's go see how we're doing this side. Don't need you. Don't need this one. There's that champion now too. Pop those. Wait for Necros to be good. Well, I mean, if it was not for Spiritborn existing now, I feel like Necro would be. Well, it's pretty top of the line. Sadly, Spiritborn does exist. Fire Enchanted. Here's these. The outlier that does better than them is like it's a very broken cheese kind of source there, isn't it? We're talking like pit pushes. That one there. Let's see what's over here before I go over to the northeast side. Down to the other side. Don't need these things. Don't need you. What's out here? Lightning Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Let's get this one done for Plague Bearers. Cool, let's grab a lethal. And then let's see what we're over here doing on the southwest. Bloodway to BOP. Well, I mean, the entire build for Nectar right now is Bloodway, isn't it? Although I don't know exactly like the order of operations for like is it mostly the spirits carrying or is it the Bloodway? I felt like every time I've seen the Bloodway this season's been good for like farming purposes and then some. It's not spirit one good, so everything's like very much dull in comparison. Oh, we're just used to seeing spirit boards do this. And 6 towers. 6 towers way better. Pop these. Alright, over here it's the other side. Okay, frozen explosives. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like the ones that are much less broken, like billions, and it feels like lame because you know the trillions exist. That's kind of how this season's been. It's very unfortunate. Like if I touched that didn't have all the resolve stack and all that sort of deal, it could do billions. And it's like I was okay with that, but obviously Quillvolley exists. So, you know, it is what it is. And then the resolve stacks, even on touch of that, you can do that too. Hive Master time. Explosions. Okay, this one is you do. Stagger deal. Do. Rake can actually do really solid damage. For sure. I feel like next season it'll definitely have a higher ranking amongst all the builds. We do have a lot of Rake players who hang around here and like all sorts of different configurations, including the non-overpower versions are performing really well. Hive Master is just some of them are using quite a lot of the broken stuff. Well, next season we'll see what it's like without it. In the PTR we'll see what it's like without it. I unfortunately do not have a Rake built. I'll be able to just like plug and play one of those, but we have plenty who will. We'll see how it goes. Razor Wings is my top interest for Spirit Board next season. I love that build so much. Just looks awesome. Little bit I invest, but that's okay. To this one. Should get double damage on those blades instead of double cast where the cap is still the same. It just irks me. Fortunately, they're fixing it. My temper won't be dead. Hooray! Right, so let's see what we're doing here. Got shock lances and a lightning enchant. That one done for. Granted, a lot of it's enabled by a lot of the broken stuff currently, so when it's fixed, so we'll see what happens. Pop these. I see. Interesting. Teleport. Like Brown Spear is gonna be so cool next season. Hopefully it scales high enough that it finally comes back. There's so many people that want to see Bone Spear be super playable. Clear the champ. Right here again. Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. Let's get that Waller through. Let's go southeast. Okay, you. Let's see what's happening. That's not critting. Southeast here, champions. Get that spider host out of the way. Why are we stuck? Stop getting stuck. Let's go do the Koron's demise deal. Just here, trying to win fire chances. See how we're doing. Right side champ. That's pretty epic, yeah. I didn't pick up that shrine. I think I'll be fine. I have a feeling I'll be okay. See how else we're doing. Here on the right side, I got Tempest. Actually, something killed me. What got me? Snowy Nagari Rattlejaw. Must have just been like. Well, like I said, I'm taking this one as a protection too. Death explosion. It was highly concentrated. Broke through barriers that aren't really super big anyway. Okay, let's try this again. That's fine. That is all in here. Sure thing. No explosions here. I got more of you. More summoner and friends. Always nice and warm. What can you ask for? Let's see what's over here on the left side. The max on how much essence you can have? I don't believe so. As much? Well, I mean, technically the max is like the amount that you can possibly stack. So in that case, there's a max, but is there like an actual like cap where you can't gain anymore even if you can get the affix? I don't think so. Never. These teleport here. Nagari Seer. And this way is another champion. Let's get that Nagari Rattlejaw out of the way. Fine with this. Got mortars. And a plague bear. That's gonna explode. We'll kill it with it in a moment. And then we got these guys. Yeah, those might be enough. They are. Good deal. Spirit Collar Frost. Here we go again. The Spirit Collar Frost things are too spiky there. We need more ads. There you go. More of these. Mind if I do. I don't know. Here we go. And we got a ring with 2 greater affixes. So let's do points into it. Wildfire. We're getting there. 92 now. We still got space. We can head right back in. This is a maximum life resource cost reduction. That's not bad. Is it good enough for me to keep? Eh, maybe. I have another box or something I can open up and get the spot back. Looking at the horse makes me extra chilly. Not that it takes much right now. Alright. These are just trash mobs. These are not. We got Plague Bear, Frozen, and an Explosive. Is that what I saw? Something like that. Once it's gonna explode, I'll be fine. If we clear it before we have an issue. Even if it did hit me, I'll be okay. There's the champions and friends. Deal. Now we're down below here. We went poison, cold, enchanted. All dead. This is fine. Now let's see how the Southwest is doing for the champion. Just like that. Sure. Now how do we do this way? Zero mind it 1 bit. We'll clear that. Okay, mortar summoners. Play bear. Okay, champions. Hello there. Not enough. Lightning enchanted, explosive, shadow enchanted. That's recommend Gari will get out of the way. All sorts of explosions. Don't tempt fate. Let's go ahead and heal. Keep it moving up here and to the left. Gari Sears. Here's Korons. More of that. Let's grab that last wave. Champion deal right there. Okay, left. Not right this second. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you, bad? Good, got the potion, poison out of the way. Nicely done. Our 80 essence, our 600. It's a lot. Poison cleared. Suppressors, good. And if I do, let's see what the champion is doing. Not something I need to worry about. Alright, we're back to the west. We got an explosive, wall, and a shadow enchanted. Let's get the Inferno Strike out of the way. Nice! Yes. That champion done. And let's see what's in the middle. Coordination to 4 greater affixes. Oh, well. Southeast, here we are. Yep, that's right. Spirit does do that. That's a lot of damage. See what Southwest is doing. Got more elites here. Yes, we do. Let's see. Kill these. Lightning Enchanted is dead. Now we're going Guardians later. Scourge of the Land. Here. There's our stagger. Nuke is back, indeed. You with the poison potion, we'll take this. Alright, pop that one. Yes, I can. Didn't exactly go away. I intended to, but you got close. Nice. I know, we're so close. We're so close. That wildfire, 96. Hands here. Don't care for it. We'll take it anyway. It's a weird corpse that was left on the ground. So spiky. Alright. Salvage time again. This is a good strike damage ring. Panzer Thrash. I'll salvage these out. Let's throw this back in the storage. Gotta be somewhere I can do it, right? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Yeah, there's a box. I'll get rid of that. Whoops. Don't throw it away. This is a two-handed weapons box. No ancestrals. Good. Got rid of it. It was a dud anyway. Just spend on some of those too. So we're doing rings this time. Nothing too hype there. Get rid of you. Another one of the amulets. Have I ever seen like a proper good amulet from this guy? Not so much. Like, keep trying though. It's not gonna stop me. So I'm trying. That is a bit. Want to play Chronomancer. And I also want to play with the witch abilities for season 7, so I get to do that in not too long from now either. Granted, of course, it'll be after my stream, so I'll have to do it next stream. But a lot of you will get to, of course, see the PTR before I will. Okay, Poison Enchanted Vampiric. Got the slug skin going. Just like that. Poison Vampirics are good. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, for me, let's get the champion roll out. Fine again. Go on, you. Whoops. Here, keep attacking. Keep attacking. Like, changing how I'm seated and moving my blankets around. I'm gonna get myself wrecked. Careful. This is a good map, though. Forever wishing more were just like this. Maybe even all of them. That'll be fine, too. At least every, like, first stage, maybe one like this, and then whatever's behind it, maybe whatever. Building borders. Oh man, yeah. Make your case of the guns. That champ. There you go. Yes, no, maybe. You're gonna kill that one too? There we go. Next set. How are we doing here? We got Frozen, Frozens, and Shadow Enchanters. Let's not get caught in that AoE. We go again. Here's the Frozen. Lightning Firewalkers are good. Now, what do I have to work with? Okay, Terrors, multi-shots. Succubus will clear. And then we're down here. Pressures, Shadow Enchanters and Suppressors, just like that. Problem. To the right, I don't see anything really exciting yet. We can't go back down this way, so we're gonna blast away here. How's this doing? Mortars, Shadow Enchanted, Vampirics. All of those are goners. Sure thing. Tempest, Champions done. Mortar on. Area Presser. Those are dead. What else do I have here for me? Frozen Vampirics Terrifies. Southeast. Thing juicy's got me something. Quite a bit more. Champion goes. You're dead for us. Not crush your hand though. Non-stop. Smash, smash, smash. Poison Waller and Summoner for the Lycan Terrors. Here you go again. And then to the northwest. Do we have anything here I really like? Champions. There you go. Mostly done. Right side, I've got Suppressor, Terrifying, Cold, Enchanted. Like Terrors. Champion needs to get pulled in. Can't let you run around. Boss time. Which boss is it now? It's Bramble time. Oh boy. It's a gnarled tree. I do not appreciate having it alive with it. Oh, good. So swishing his little tail. Bramble dead. Okay, so it looks like this. And let's go for points into Wildfire. That's 100. All glyphs are sorted. Let's go back to town with that then. We'll salvage these. What kind of compasses do I have? I think mostly 8s on me. Yeah, it's an 8 there too. Here's a 10. I guess I'll do a 10. What the heck? Here we go again. See if we crash when we go in here. Hopefully not. Haven't been into a horde in a little bit. That was one of the places where I went into instances that it's still crashing on the with crossplay off. But it's like we're okay this time. So far. Most crashes have come in like open world and hordes today. Really after a while. There's like no rhyme or reason, I just kinda like decided it was gonna go. Excuse me. Let's go to champs. That looked good to me. And I got a vampiric this way. Multi-shots. All fine and dandy. We got frozens, all okay. Let's go here on the right with the soul spire. Just like this. Good for now. There's the soul spire. Just like these. Good deal. Now let's see how we're doing to south. Got that going for me. Poison, poison. Soul spire is good. This looks fine. And then we're out here to the left. It's okay there too. Got the Carver Shaman. And another Shaman here for me. Alright. So, Hellfire Reigns, Mass +1, spawns faster. Let's take the Hellfire Reigns. Kinda risky, but we're gonna go with it. Vile ones everywhere. Very good. Frozen, I see you. Cold Enchanted. Just like this. Poison, poison. Fine enough. Champions. Clear it again. More you. We got poison champions all the way up top. Let's go down the bottom. So there we go. Like there, chilling wings. Six fire is going down. Cold, all the cold. The mouse is also gone. More of these. Let's see, explosive looking. Teleport's okay. And keep going, little crushing hand. There you go. We out of range? I don't know. Up again. And we're looking. Just like that. It's a fine deal. More of those two. Pop those. See how this is going over here to the right. Thanks. Now what do we have with this one going? Hellborn Hunting. Pop that too. And here we are again. Okay, here, Poison Enchanted. Go ahead and roll this way to Ether Mass. Down to right. More Hellborns. Got that one rolling. No problem at all. Explosives and Vampirics. Night Enchanted. Sure thing. All of these will clear. And to the left. More demons. Demons all the way. Lightning teleports. Got Fallen Shaman for me. Poison Enchanted. Bond Overseers are good. We got more to the left hand side. Sure, with these. Now what are we doing on the right? Just like this one. I got follow welcoming. No problem. What's up top? Hellborn wise? Can deal with you. Sure thing. Alright. Not too shabby. That and that all done. Now what else are we working with? We got the lords from the master of Fiends +2. Let's take the straight Fiends +2. Run as much as we can, even if we do have the Hellborn. It should be a decent investment. Enchanted. See you. You go again with that. Let's go out here on the left. Plague Bearer activity. Pop them here. Lots of little explosions going off. We don't mind it much. And then we're back down south. Hellborn and all. The Shock Lances. Okay, Hellborn. Here on the right. Here's a Druid Sorceress. Dude. This will clear. Find Enchanted. Left this way. And to south, Tempest. Summoners are good. Explosions are going off. Here's that Tempest. Bad. You and you. Okay, terrifying. Okay, here. Good Barber Overseer. And then we're over here to the right. Let me grab those iron chunks and see what else we got going. We got Ether Lords +3, Hellfire. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Take that. Let's see what lies ahead. More abominations. Everywhere I go, more flies. I'm gonna fall right into the trap that are my fists. Two Hellborn. A little sad. We need more. We need more. Those three together didn't seem right, but this should be two. And the other one, I guess that was the one I was missing. It was just like slow to appear. There you go. Waves, the Plague Bears. Get this clear right out of here. Lunatics are good. I see you. I'll take all that. Sure thing. These. Here you are. Bone Thralls and all. Terrifying Mortars. Tempest, I see you. Fine Enchanted, we get that one cleared too. Summoners. Okay. Another one of this. Sorceress things. Sure, sure. Let's collect this before we go pop the next thing. So what do I have now? We got Soul Spires 2 times, Soul Spires +2, Fiends Explode. It's a damn shame. Let's take the Phoenix Explode. Take the Straining Dodgeball utility. This time around. That's a nice vortex. Sometimes it just looks better than others. What's over here? Nothing I need, that's what. And on the right, there is a Hellborn. Clear you out of here. Get this. Hellborn fine. Here to the left. This is all A-okay. And it's the Hellborn up top. Let's see you there. Right. Okay by me. Fallen Shaman deal. Horizons this way. Hellborn, I see you. Okay, that's fine. And to the left. Hellborn. Drop Lance to this side. Frozen as you do. Not too shabby. Okay. Resources, Ether Lords, off. We'll take things. Yeah, take the Fiends. Take the responsible one here. Keep like slipping lower and lower my chair. Up we go. Hold Enchanted. Fine. More of you. And left, we got that Ether Mass. Gotta put it down for us. Here's this one too. Fine enough. Explosives rolling. What's this? There's an Ether Mass. Let's clear this. And to right. And you do still fire things. Not bad. All the way over here left. Another one of these. There you go again. Going that way. There's the Soul Spire. Cool. Terrifying's good. Pop this too. On the left. Use that for me. And up top. Fine. That one, and then what do we have? Waiting for these to pop up. So we got Hellborn +1. I suppose that's the way to go. Although I'm not like heavily invested. I'm invested enough. Invested enough. Now, how do we do here? Got this one cleared out. A little bit of those. Mortar, I see you there. And now we're moving over here to the left. Well, this is fine by me. More Hellborn activity. Let's get this cleared out. Not bad, not bad. It's okay. More of you. Suppressor summoners. Looking pretty alright. Got another one of those Ether Masses. And then there's our Soul Spire. Vibe like so. Vampiric Terrifying. These are all okay. And now what's up here? We've got poison for us. We'll take this too. Heal this one as you are. Fine with that. Okay. Left side. More of those. More of this. And on the right, we got Full Enchanted. We can deal you. Golden Warriors. And then the Vile one's dead. Next set, what you got? Soul Spires pull inwards. Council 15. Yeah, these are not super great. We'll take the 15 in the back. Now we go again. Weird mixed matched scenario that we do not appreciate. Those are done. Shadow Enchanted. And what else is going on over here on the left? I got more Hellborn. Okay, mind me. Here to the right, this is our Soul Spire. Suppressors, not even Enchanted. All these are hanging out. I'm gonna hang out here with them a bit. Mortars, I see you. Right here, I got Frozen, Soul Spire thing. Just like this. Sure thing. Okay, you and Mortar here. Get this going for me and to sell. Ether Mass, no problem. Poison Enchanted, we can deal with you too. Let's see how the left looks. Ether Masses are fine. Over here to the right, more Lunatics. Hellborn. Those are going down. And then we're up top a little bit here. Nope, not so much. Cool deal. Hellborn plus 1 ether. Didn't have the better opportunities for like the spawn. No, we did not. We'll take this. It'll have to do. Now, what else is going for me? We got Frozen's. A multi-shot for me. Fire enchant will clear. Just like that. Watch out for the explosions. Careful now. That seems nice. Electrified obelisk and mortars. To the left side we go. Don't mind you, but this time we can clear next. Fine again. Alright, Soul Spires. There's clear. Let's give me Hellborn next. And a little Tempest. See how we do with this. Okay, by me. Back to left, we got the Ether Fiend. Go this way. And to the right. Those are cleared. Move along. Objective, objective, objective. Always chasing the objectives. Which is possible. Let's see. You, and then you. Alright, we're going boss. Got that long cooldown on my mobility. The shame, the horror. Alright, what do we have? That is Master the Cruel. Down he goes. Ishmael Cursed. Down that one goes. And there you go, the flame going all over the place. What we can do with him next. There he goes. Dead all 3. 650. Not a big run. Take that ring though. Got a pair of boots and, well, 2 pairs of boots, 1 unique, 1 legendary ancestral. Let's take that. Let's see what these boots are doing. These were movement speed, and of course these are rocking offs. Movement speed, poison just in maximum life. Nah, I don't need that. That's a pass. Get rid of this stuff before we go next. Less effective inventory items. The nerve of it. Got a lot of opals on me now. That's fine. At some point I took a little spill. It's kind of vibing. And I've got a 10 here. And I have 3 8s left on this character. I had a whole lot of other ones elsewhere, but let's see if I can get rid of these. Just to say that I did. Inventory will be so clean. Granted, it'll be like so clean. I'll be like, I'll be like, I'm gonna test this whatever build on in the hordes. See how the hordes are doing. I'll be like, oh, well, no compasses. That'll be a shame. Okay, this is all good. For explosions, just to be safe. There you are. Now I feel right. I got ether mass. I can deal with you. Champions also fine. Here's Chilling Wind for us now. Let's get these all sorted. And we got that Soul Spire. The champions are good. Hear this. How do you do with that? Another mass spawning right that way. Okay, I see you. And what else is here? Right side champ. That one's a goner. Lots of elites pulled in. Not quite as valuable as they are in the pit, but they are more worth the evade and progression, I suppose. That makes sense. Tempests. On to the left. The mass is done. More of you. A lot of little explosions going off. Careful with that. Terror is fine. Don't mind if I do. Let's get rid of this one. Let's see what else is going on. So we got a Fiends plus 2, Mass plus 1. We'll take the Fiends for first wave. Let's see how that goes for me. Right here. Champions. Where is that? Fine again. More of these guys. To the north. No, thank you. Left side, summoners. Okay, vampirics. I got a lightning enchanted. I can clear you. The champion goes down. Let's get rid of the mass here. That was a nice vortex. I kind of didn't capitalize on it, but it's okay though. Come to me anyway. Multi-shots. Champions good to go. Now what else is here for me? No, thank you. Let's go down this way. Hello, how you doing, Reggae? Was a desecrator? It's already dead. So it didn't handle us. Soul Spire. There we go, explosive wise. That's a fine deal. Let's see how we're doing. Mortar's good. 3 more days. We're almost to Path of Exile 2 early access. And a few more hours we have the PTR for this. Okay, so now we got Hellfire Rains upon you. I suppose we can. Why not? We go again. That happening. Okay, early on. Let's see what else is here on south. This is an ether mass. I can deal with it. That's good to me. I love all of this. And up top, there's these. Right here. And slam them with the shield. Here's that one. Let's go over here. Got elites facing me. Those 2. And then so, what was this on the right? Another fiend spawning. That didn't last long. It took him longer to spawn in than it took me to take him out. Suppressors. These are goners. Horizons all of that way. It's a Soul Spire. Borders are okay. Lightning Enchanted here. I'll say a fine one. Pull that in just a scooch. No worries. Down below. If that's okay. Sure thing. And then we got Soul Spires, or we got some Hellborn. Still take the Hellborn. Still have time, believe in me, to do this, right? There we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Right side's good. Up top for a Soul Spire. Here you are again. What's going on with these things? You can end the circle, or at least be in range so I can hit them. I think the follow will come in. Okay, Wallers and a Summoner. Let's get here. That one cleared out. Let's see how the left is doing. Okay. Soul Spires. Just like this. Here, look at this. There's a roll in. Not bad. Hellborn, I see you there. Look at this. Up top again, Hellborn. Very cleared out. Sure thing. And to the south. Teleport. Carry summoners. And to the south we go. Ether Fiend. Sure thing. More of this, we clear. Now what else are we up to? So we got Unstoppable Elite +2, Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2 the damage, not the Unstoppable, as long as I can help it. And here we go again. If it keeps stacking Fiends, I'm gonna regret picking up the Hellborn. The usual then, the usual. What do we do with this? I got Plague Bears that way. More of those 2. Left we go. Sure thing, Hellborn. Can eliminate that one. My Thanksgiving was great. How was yours? Did the family thing, chilled. Pop stuff, you know, the usual. Let's get the Vampiric through. Now we're out here to the left, little Hellborn. Just like that. What we doing otherwise? To the right, this is a touch of the explosion deal. Okay, mortars. There's some Hellborn. Didn't mind that one. And then there's that done for. That Ether Fiend through. And on south. Oops, we don't want that one right this second. Okay, this way. Here's that too. And then Fiend +2. Yep, another Fiend stack. I keep coming. And we're on the move again. Just like that. Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. All coming for me. Die in a heap. Love it. More of this one here. There you go again. Right to the right. Another one of that. Another one here. All of this. There is our Soul Spire. I got teleports. Actually win for me. Suppressors. Fine with that one. Now let's go down south. Hellborn Druids. Okay. Fine, this side. This is okay, we'll go south next. I do. Okay, that's all fine. To south, we get the Hellborn. This will clear out. And to right. Okay, so I got plus 15, faster advance. I'll take the faster advance. Got time yet, we'll get some value from that. I want to believe. Okay. You are little Hellions. No problem. Left out here for this one and this one. Go with the Ether Fiends again. Up top for the Hellborn friends. These happening. Tank based okay. What's on the right? Not going. There and there. More of all those. Flies everywhere. Right side. Here's the Hellborn. Not me like that. Rude. Okay, done enough. Now we got this on left. No worries. There is a Cold Enchanted. I see you there. Fine, this one. Sure. Another set of that. Okay, left. How is this doing? We got multi-shots. More Hellborn. Poison Enchanted's a good deal. We'll clear this out. Alright, Fiends plus 2 are lords. Let's take the Fiends. It just keeps happening, so it just keeps stacking. Can't deny them. Good deal. For you. Get this cleared out. A little bit of these, like Enchanted. I see you there. Enchanted, no worries. Back to south, that's fine. Enchanted suppressors. Next time we got some more Hellborn. Suppressor good too. Frozen mortars. They're fine. Eliminating this one. That too. Right side is good. These and that. Chilling Winds are done. Back down with the Ether Mass. Okay, you. Ether Masses. Okay, again. Shadow Enchanted, all good. Back down here and here. Sure deal. Up we go. Soul Spires. Sure thing. Okay, down this side. No problem. Let's take this. Let's see how we're doing. Chance for elites to double. The Surging Elite. Favorable. Yep, I knew it. I was going to end up regretting getting the Hellborn. Oh, yep. Here we are. Out there taking the better Fiend spot. Yep, there's another set of those on the left too. It just keeps happening. Curses. Hello, how you doing, Gabriel? Okay, Soulspire, the Plague Bearer is done, Frozen and all. There you are again. Multi-shots. Some mortars. Sure thing. Shadow Enchanted, suppressors. To south. Yeah, that's sad. Welcome, welcome. Our Soul Spire. How are we looking here? A bit of all of these. You got the Cold Enchanted. Be a fine situation. See what else is going on over here. Welcome to Z4. Hope you enjoy it. Cold Enchanted. Got the mortars out of the way. Put that one too. You play Spiritborn too, eh? This is a crushing hand, Spiritborn. Like the fastest farmer in all the land. Runs a lot of cheese type deal. Kind of is what it is at this point, but it definitely gets the job done. Okay, Wallers, Fire Enchanted. Clear you out. What if I do Terrifying Mortars? Okay, a little Frozen. No worries here. Get that popped right out of here. Soul Spire is good. Let's collect these while I'm hanging out in the circle anyway. Me as well. It's so convenient they all pop there. This one did not. But I've already finished it. Back down. So we have Hellborn. Another Hellborn here and here. Popping all those out. We need more Fiends. Less Hellborn, more Fiends. It feels weird saying that, but that's kind of where we're at. Get the Terrifying cleared. More in the corner. Another one of those. Tempest is good to die. Let's see what else is here for me. There you are. Highly enchanted. Got the frozen done. Explosives and all. More of you. Here's a chili win for me. And then we're over here to the left. Oh, don't need that. Get this cleared again. Back below. And let's go up here to the council gate. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Over here. So let's go and do this. Whoops, I got naturally cruel. Ishmael the accursed. We're gone. Nice. I'll grab all that. It's an all pop this one open and then spoils the gold. Good boy, how you doing, J Money? Okay, collect. Got an amulet in it. That's not a bad ancestral. We can deal with this. 1, 2. I've got, say, maximum life amulet. I get so many of those. I do not need any of it. Let's clear this out. Alright. Inventory time. Real salvage. Let's see what we got left in the little inventory now. I've got 8s, more 8s, all the 8s, all the time. Let's see about the hell tile. Let's see if we can pick out some more compasses before it's over. I know, right? Where's our pally? Where's he at? Where's he at? Like, they're teasing us with like quote-unquote auras in the upcoming seasonal. I mean, it's not exactly the kind of auras I expect, but it's a start, right? And I always remember, of course, the Sinestral basically became what we have mercenaries now, so, you know, maybe in our future we'll get something like that on a more regular basis on the characters, we hope. Because, of course, that's what I want. It doesn't have to be a paladin, it can just be anything that runs some sort of that. I'll be happy. We go. I'll take those cinders. Mind if I do? Let's vibe with these guys. Such frosty demons. What's the design on the Midwinter Blight enemies? It's a shame they kind of disappear so soon. They got a little bit of like a different flavor, different like attack style. It's nice to have the variety. Keep that Malignant Heart. We're not yet done with the Blood Maiden. Just some extra trash around. All of that vortex. There we go. Where can you make waves? Waves? Wait, I don't understand what you mean. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And into the next. Like these and see what else is going on for me. Let's grab those cinders. There you are again. With all of these. Get this out of the way. We'll collect that cinder there too. Whoops. All the spinning, all the time. Some of those niggas fear me now. No, fear you never. Grab our cinders. On the side, I'm just kind of vibing. Some of their bodies is like going sky high. They get crashed, I suppose. I think it's cool while we doing that particular effect. Up we go. This is okay. We'll collect this one too. You like the cave with the multiple waves of things to kill? That is the Infernal Hordes. Use compasses to go there. That's what you mean. You get compasses from the Helltide primarily, but they can drop from a little bit everywhere. Okay, and we have a double greater graphics. Heal this one. Let's go do another one of those. Hey there, big skyline. Yes, that's what you want to do. Yeah, you need compasses. They drop and they appear in the dungeon key tab. Here, I'll remove it. It looks like that. Alright, load up another one. I got plenty of hearts to spare. No problem. I'll grab our cinders. Just like that one. Grab the runes. No, we don't have any. Use one of those. Grab our cinders here. Do not get caught in all that. Find this one. Sure we are. Cinders everywhere. And where that came from. Not too bad at all. Good thing. Got over 1,000 cinders now. That's good. We still need more though. Those are exploding. Sure thing with this one. Got that rune here. No space. I did not have that one already in inventory. Forever waiting for a tab that holds all the runes. Like, okay, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Little boy, what's his face is hanging out. Alright. I forget the goat version exists. Even if we see them so often, it's kind of like look like any other goats. Okay, fine. But for some reason, the succubi really stick out to me because you can't miss that blue on their wings. But here does the weirdest animation. He's trying to like, I guess it's shield bash or charge or something like this. Like, stutter steps a lot. Hit a lot. Stand together. Don't tell me what to do. You just do it. I don't have to listen to it. You follow me. At least he's giving like some sort of like combat order while he's in combat. I was thinking earlier, like Subaru's lines just make no sense. Oh, here's okay. Little dog can't keep up with what it needs to do here. Not in the least. Just keep crushing. Just keep crushing. Use those hands. Use those hands. There she goes. Easy pickings. Okay, time to collect some cinders. That dog is all the way down there, like slowly doing it. It's just not good enough for me. Let's open up more boxes. So I got this one over here and the one over there on the west side. I'll just take this one first, actually. Take you back around. The other one later. Down we go. It's probably just like for the event. I just wanted something cool for the mid-winter. I'm not sure exactly. There's a otherwise reason why. I had to open this box, but there's too many dang demons. Oh, there's more. They just keep coming. I don't have that much hatred right now. I'm just being very persistent. You're not spawning off over here, are you? There's my box. There it is. Gift of boots. Take these, and I don't like them. Here, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Okay, I gotta go over here on the left for the next one. On the move. Here to the left we go. Popping those. That gift of helms. Good with this. Collect these now. Get that too. See how we're doing here on the other side. We're going all back down on the south side. Slide on down. Because we deserve it. We should always have more. Heal this way too. Like, I'm off the side caps. I got plenty of gear. That's all in good order. You know, it's not a matter of I need more. It's that we just always want more. It has to break. Take that too. Grab this and that. I got another set of this over here to the left. Give me more. Up we go. On to the next box. Let's see. What's in here? A frigid little husk. I can break that. I'm still really sad that it doesn't like getting more of anything. Really interesting. Let's get these done for. There you go again. And here's a little gift of helms. Nice, nice. Solid. Congrats on your shroud. Yeah, that thing, it can be a game changer. Like, it activates my razor wings. Without it, I'd have to redo my skill tree a lot. Alright, we got 2 jewelry boxes over there on the northwest side. Over here we are going. Okay, this way. Apparently big skylight is. Move along. Fire and ice. Let's take a look. Let's get rid of that gift of amulets. Oops. There you go. Not if I do. Eliminate you. Let's see if I got anything nice. Not really. Not particularly, but hey, I want to compass this. That's the nicest thing, I suppose. There's another box out there, and they're doing ritual on east. Let's see if I get the box first before I worry about all that. Right around this way. Okay, you. Get that haunted out of here. The principal, if the ancestral's gonna pop up, I'll kill her as well. No compass. Tragic. We're collecting. And I've got actually another box here. Let's get that one too. Hey, horse. One job. Jump. There you go. Pop those. They have a chance to drop from the boxes, yeah? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gift of Helms. That is no compass here. Bummer. Let's grab wood and steel. Now we need another trip over here on that side. Get a right there. Less chance of me crashing if I don't teleport. Granted, I've been good for like quite a few hours. For whatever reason, it kind of like sorted itself for now. For now. No blue screens in a bit. So at least there's that. I just got an instance that wasn't nearly as rough for whatever reason. Now that's true to be fair, like the last stream before my Thanksgiving break, I did notice like some of the instances when we were doing the hell tower were awful. Like, they felt like they were about to crash, and the other ones are perfectly fine. And so maybe there's something to do with it. Okay, they're not doing that anymore. Open up these boxes, but not the one up here. Let's go ahead and do that. Not even a single heart left for me. Not even a single one. I'm ashamed of it. Clear here before we go do the box. It's all gonna be like that anyway. Go again, and we're going back to Gift of Mysteries. Hello, hello! Pop these. Collect this one. Here you are. Pop this. And it's the other side. Yeah, I had blue screen like multiple times off of the client today. Fallen Overseer done. And then let's go back over here and we'll do the... I should do the tree thing first. That's okay. Whatever I selected that's gonna get me through and not interrupted is fine by me. Alright, inventory. Let's see how this is doing. The box. We need the box. Got inventory space, right? I don't actually. This is we're gonna kill maximum resource. Nah, I don't need that one. Let's go salvage these. 24 maximum resource on an amulet. It's a little excessive. Alright, let's go. Take a look at what the boxes are. For offering chest plates, chaos, rings, chaos. What fun. Let's see what it's got going on. Infernal hordes, compasses. That's grand of it. Which ones have I picked up now? So I got an 8 and a 6. Grab our ring that hurts. Don't need that room that badly. It'll be fine. No space for exquisite blood by the looks of it. Well, that's a damn shame. Leave it the way it is for the time being. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. State of Sanctuary is based on the leader's progress. That's me. Okay, let's open this. This is right around the corner. Why not? Here's where I get the boots. Wow, that actually kind of hurt. Nothing important, really. Okay, so we did that. Now we gotta go all the way down this way and get some more. This looks like it counts as like the other zone. Interestingly enough. Alright. Now that we're down here, can I see what I want? Yes, I can see the mystery box first and foremost. That's a keeper. Let's go grab that. Vault's grasp. Good times, good times. Full. Offering cinders. Let's clear these. Grab a little living steel. No problem that way. Now we got more where that came from. Let's go ahead and roll right up top. This is my gift of light weaponry. The zealot's interrupting me. Can't have that. Not more demons. I miss you. And now we got ambush. Careful. And steel here. And steel over there. So iron barbs, pole arms, all the things. Whoops. It's attacking me. That's some bad breath. It's got demon breath. Literally. Okay, we're starting to progress the hostility down, hopefully. Oops, so somebody left their Hellborn. People just like leaving Hellborn around like, oh, it's not a red cloth. I don't want it. You can have it. Like, oh, thanks. This is unnecessary. Let's get these out of the way. And we gotta get the leg guards here, too. Thing. Everything steel for me. Everything enchanted. And then what do we have right here? Okay, helms are good. Take all that if I could. I can't. That's a shame. I'll go over here. Just like this. Around to the other. Here you are. Little explosives. Now let's do the gift of leg guards. Just like that. Oh, I'm interrupted. Couldn't do what I wanted to do. Try it again? Nope, still busy. Still interrupted. There we go. Off of those cinders and we'll collect all this. Inventory capped out on living steel again. This always happens. Alright, got more to open up here. Weapon box on the right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Have to get more cinders so I'm not careful. Alrighty. On the move again. To the right. This one is a gift of heavy weaponry. Go on now. Stuff it. Very persistent from like really far off. Always somebody trying to shoot me. They're like off screen too. You're like, oh, you see that and I can't. That's not fair. I'll move this to the left. Let me heal a little bit now. There you. Let me kill that. Let me get my hand guards. Don't be rude now. Okay, let's collect this one. They did last season when it was like the premiere thing. Now we gotta farm for it. And generally we end up with a ton across the party. It's not a bad deal at all. No, I don't mind farming for them. These games gotta keep you busy somehow. Got a gift of leg guards. I technically have more like on other characters, but maybe it's fun to like farm like this. There you go, we got one there. Okay, another one here onto the right we go. Let's see what this one has. Is this an amulet or a weapon box? Okay, that's an amulet box. A little bit more of these then. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. There's that amulet. And nothing I really needed right now. Living steel is overflowing. So let's go do the last box I think in this region. Yeah, it's the last one. I need to kill a few more things to get what I need to open it. A little bit more too. It is a 150 right? Yeah. We got it now. Open this up. Cool. No compass is there. Here, do the inventory thing. That was the perfect amount right there. Almost. A little bit more. Let's see what the inventory has for me. No ancestrals, and that's it. None. Not one. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Anything here I need to deal with? Suppose I can take some of this, but Living Steel's trying to take over the whole damn place. Hey, Prosperous, I want to pick those up. Keep trying to scroll, that's my movement, but I don't have a actual thing to scroll on. Anyway. Okay, compasses, I got 60s, let's do those first. I got so many 8s, they just keep dropping. Alright, we go for the box. Into the next one. Alrighty. Up we go. I don't do like giveaways and give my stuff out to people to chat because then that's what people are used to. And I'm like, nah, not my thing. You know, like people who get AMI Steel is generally like clan members. Like full-fledged clan members. And here to the left we got the Ether Mask done. Up here. Get these out of here. Cold Enchanted as you do. Watch out for the explosions. Frozen and champions. With the suppressors. Careful. Get this out of the way now. Yeah, I always have to say that because otherwise, like, people get no idea. Like, some people are, they love to give their stuff away, like, say, just don't like that culture here. Put our champions to the left. Little Shadow Tater there feels like you're just, like, kind of, like, playing to a bunch of seagulls waiting to get a scrap. It's like, oh no, no. Okay, Ethan Feed. I feel like Path of Exile 2 will be even more that energy if you don't clip it, because you never know when you're gonna get drop and like everybody can get everybody's stuff. Okay, this one we go. I'm pretty sure it's my understanding that I don't like the culture there. People do giveaways either. Who knows? I haven't spent time in that category in a long time myself. It's clearly Infernal Sister. Here we are. So, Hellfire Range upon you. We shall see in a few days, won't we? Faster advance. We'll take the Hellfire. Give it a shot, even if it is just only a 6. Champions. Here's that one. Don't recon that explosion. Get that frozen. I'm just playing like lower graphics today because of the crashing. I'm not a fan. Probably get to put it back up tomorrow. You're too high, we betcha. For the champions. Do as many days as the PTR for D4 Season 7, and I'm gonna take a day off, but then maybe it's Path of Exile time. Exciting. First time I've streamed any other games but for D4 in a long time. Okay, champion will clear. And we're out here to the right. Just like that. Dive this way, watch out for that Soul Spire. Those done for. And we're up here. Got that one, do that. There's 2. To the right hand side. To the east. Okay, Annihilators are gone. Okay, increase movement speed, Soul Spires +2, Soul Spires full foes inwards. Well, I don't like these much, but I guess this is how it's gonna go. We'll take the +2 from Soul Spires. Out to the other. Got that one happening. There you are. We need more. Like this. There's a suppressor trying to come over here to me. Fire Enchanted, Soul Spires are this way. We do a lot of compasses this season because running the purple opal, the one I issued boss mats, also has a chance to drop compasses. That's why we had such a surplus and didn't have to get it all from the Helltide. Come to think of it, so next season might be a little bit different without those opals. Okay, I had like a cruise control for boss mats this time around. I think a lot of people probably like super spoil, so it'll be a little bit of a wake-up call having to do it a different way. Granted, we had to do the witch stuff anyway. I don't like the whispers related. No, enjoy your Daisy. Also doing our levels right now anyway. 262. He's getting up there. He's climbing. Clear. More of that to be done. Now, what else is happening? So we got Fiends plus 2 increased movement speed, Lords. So Fiends plus 2. Top massives are okay too. That'll be like the worst thing ever. So here's that. Let's see what we're doing on the right. It's my Soul Spire. Got you rolling. Yes, I have played Path of Exile before. I have not streamed it. I played it like before I started streaming regularly, and I didn't play it like a ton of time. We find Obelisk here, like sub 200 hours. Got Soul Spire out of the way. Now we're at top. Top views. Yeah. It's 283 before you're halfway through the leveling process. And until then, you're only approaching the climb. You're not even there yet. Right, we can mess. Here's the Cold Enchanted. Up we go. Yeah, I had to turn off crossplay for myself to play today. And even then it crashed a lot. Crashed a lot. Lightning Enchanted, and then up top. That looks good to me. Alright, Fiends Double, we'll take it. Sign me up. We all ready. Summoner things. You go against suppressors. Let's get that Soul Spire right out of there. Problem. Let's do this on left. Terrifying. Here you are again. There's our Ether Mass for me. Going back below. Here's our Soul Spires. Hear that too. Cold Enchanted. Chilling Winds. Those are done for. And to the right, so the Ether Mass Vampirics. And up top this side. Don't mind if I do Ether Fiends. Let's clear the Vile Shaman. To left. Lightning Enchanted. Those are okay here. Pop that too. Going back to south. Path of Exile 2 is not going to be 100% the copy from 1 to 2 anyway. We'll see how it goes. That Plague Bear done. Watch out for the explosion. Cool. Alright, so Soul Spires times 2. Hellborn here hunting you are Hellfire Spawns. Let's take the Hellfire Spawns. Keep the Fiends going in the main spot. Got the Hellborn interfering for the time being. Let's see how we do here. Lightning Enchanted. Let's get these. Explosive is clear. Not bad. Up top on Ethers. Clear you here. Suppressors, Summoners. These are fine. To the left we go. Ethan Mass Wise. Fine this way. To right. Suppressors. Cold Enchanted. Explosives. Here's Ethan Mass for me. Just like these. Okay. Poison Enchanted Mortars. That one will do. Here's a Waller. Problem Suppressors. Teleport this way. Fire Enchanted. Shotgun Shadow Enchanted. There's the Terror. Suppressor all fine. Watch out for AoEs. No problem here. Let's see how the left is doing. Fine enough. Oh, has been unsealed. Let's see how that is doing. No problem here. Okay. Let's see how the council gate does. Let me in. The door has been unsealed. Thanks. I had no idea. It was like right in front of me. Alright, let's go. We got Map of the Ghoul. Gallery of the Flame Awesome Standing. Why, it just exploded on the approach. Nice. Anything actually proper nice? Not really. Let's go open up that box. We'll take the gold here too. Here you go again. Grab the helm. There you go. Rubber banding. Yeah, it seems like everybody across the board just has some nasty lag at the very least. Turn off crossplay for me. It eliminated all that. I just don't like perpetually is waiting for the crash to happen. Where's it at? It hasn't been here for maybe like 6 hours, even more than that probably. Yes, I will be streaming Path of Exile 2 as close to the actual opening as we can, but I expect the servers to be like kind of fickle, so we'll see what happens. Like, I could start early and just kind of like chill and vibe like we did for when this DLC was supposed to drop and didn't, for like some stupid amount of hours. Or I might wait until like we're officially in and then we'll start stream. But yeah, I plan on doing it. I'm gonna have to take a day off so I can sleep, so I can actually be awake during the day. That's the current plan. But I will try to be there. I'll definitely be playing. Yeah. It's a bad time for D4 to be rough on performance. Everybody's like, do I want to play Path of Exile 2 or not? They can't log in, you can't properly play, then instead of, like, of course, researching the game or whatever they can do, it's like, yeah, I'll just buy that early access. That's not good. That's not good. You know, it is what it is. I'm sure they anticipate people playing plenty of Path of Exile 2. Here, right, it's kind of like unfortunate timing. Okay, champions. We got Fire Enchanted out of the way. Others, yes, it is gender locked. Soul Spires. Here you are again. Here are these. And what do we have on the left? The witches and the sorceress. And of course, the witches and the sorceresses, they don't get to be otherwise. Gender locked. It's just easier on like doing models. To have like 2 for every character. Just do 1. Okay, Cold Enchanted. There you go. Well, it's one of those things like, are they used to having that kind of a heavy load in that company? No. So the odds are, even with like as much preparation as they could possibly have, you never have quite as much as you actually need unless you've been through it enough times. Interesting though, I feel like the Diablo launch was really smooth. Until like a few days later when like everybody came in that weren't the early access and then they just started having issues. And I remember the first day being like maybe the smoothest I had ever seen. It was like they held on for that long, but a few days later then it started to have classic hiccups. Soul Spy here. Copies. How many launches have they done with over 1 million people trying to get in it, or like hundreds of thousands trying to get at once? So it's a little different. Unless they've like been working like I guess with Amazon or something for like a long time, like a lot of different launches. It's different. Yeah, there's 2 on the left. Like all the estimations seems like it's significantly higher than what they would usually deal with. It's not like a league launch. It's not the same. We'll see though. Soul Spires to the left. Let's clear this done. And let's see what we're doing with these now too. Over to the north we go. Pop this. Yeah. With the Blood Maiden, since I changed the Blood Maiden's drop rate, it feels like that part in particular lasts really hard the last few days. Warner Hunting, we'll take it. With this, to the right we go. Pop this. Let's see how we're doing on the south. A little Hellborn here now. And to the left, we got that Hellborn Druid. This way. And on the left, up clear. Sure thing. Let's see what we do on the right now. We get that Hellborn for me here. Just like those. And then what we have to work with. I got a Hellborn here on left for me again. A sorcerer will die. All these little eyes. Got a little bit of like lagginess even with my lower. I really hate having lower graphics. Like it doesn't even look like the same game. Okay, left right now. I think I'm a medium. Yeah, I usually run everything max. No ray tracing though. We got other things to do. Let's go to the left side. Vamps. And that suppressor done. These. I'll get that cleared out. See what else we have to work with in the middle. So we got Hellfire. We gotta take the +1 spawn. Tried and true. Not gonna play the RNG right now. The Rubber Band. Robbie Rob knows it well. Okay, this one. Warden for me. With this. Back to the south. Here's that one going for us. A little furrows and mortars. Up top as you do. To right. Hellborn. Go back to this. Here is that one. To the right. Soul Spires. Fine here. Up north, no ether mass. Back down below. How do you do? Those are fine. Little ads here. Everywhere we can clear these right up. Sure thing. Reinforcement from Alpkin. He tries his best. He tries his best. Right we go, Hellborns. Okay, we'll take that too and see what else we got going. So we got faster events, Soul Spires plus 2, Soul Spires times 2. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Sure thing. Poison Enchanted. And a Suppressor. Let's see how the left does for me. No problem, let's see how we do on south. Just like that. No problem at all. Let's clear this one on the left again. More of these. Gonna pull those in, no problem. Let's get these clear as well. How you do with this one and this one? Back to south. Hit Hellborn. So we're going down. Let's let this pop right open. Okay, terrified. Maybe Tempest, Shadow Enchanted. Down here. Let's go see what we do here on the left. We'll collect this one too. Desecrators are going down. More of this. Find that one. And to the left. Another Hellborn. We'll go through here and let's see what's on the south side. Just like that. No problem at all. I'm alright. I got that going for me too. Let's see what the last wave's got going. Taking some damage over time there. Last is invulnerable damage, increased movement speed, Soul Spires plus 2. So we'll take the plus 2. We got our 200, so we can just get an extra now. Okay, Terrifying's cleared. Back over here to the left we go. If we do, to this side. There's our Hellborn for me. Another Soul Spire. Fine that way. And to the north we go. Multi-shots. To the left. Hellborn. Good thing. Collect that too. All those little red skeletons that I can barely see. They look a little different with these graphics that I not gonna lie. Nothing not better. Different. Leave the mouse. Another one cleared. We gotta go down here for next objective. I keep trying to hit my ultimate, but I don't have the flicker steps on this character, so it's not the same. There's one of the razor wings, does it? Zig and zag, zig and zag. Now we're on the move again. To the Fell Council. Okay. That map really cool is done. Gallop the Flame out here to the right, Y end. Actually, that's you. Gallop it here. I spawned the same place. I should know by now. I don't know what that was doing in the middle, but I'll go ahead and take these. You have the pants. Problem here. Got the rings, the amulets. Take that, that, and these. For the lulz, I'm going for the material box. Somewhere out there, I'm sure quite a few people are always triggering when I do that, but there you go. Into the void with the opposite. Okay, so here. Dodge chance out of the way. We'll go salvage this. Did I have more? I have 8s. All the 8s all the time. Sure, why not? Still got those boxes for me. Now we go again. Yeah, quite the jawline. Just goes on and on. I'll do the 8. With the fiends. Alchemy reinforcements. Fine here with this. Back out this side. Little plague bear. Here. It's okay, mortar wise. Look for that explosion. Our champions on the right side here. Explosives. And then we're out here to the right. clear the champion. Soulspire is done for. Let's see how that does. Your thing. Poison frozen. Okay, Soulspire. To south. Get that lunatic done. Got enchanted suppressor. That one's terrifying. Good with this. Let's go and collect these. Let's see what else we got going. Fiends +2, Hellfire Reigns. Take the Fiends +2. Super bet. Fiends it is. And here we go again. To the next. Let's clear that champion. Ideal Tempest. We'll clear you as well. Let's see what else we're doing here on the other side. Little Soulspire. Just like that. Let's see how the Southwest does. Ether Mass. Suppressors are good. All the enchanted champions are heal. Cool. Ether Mass dies. Nice down below. Here's our Soulspire. Just like that. We can do you. Out here to the right with Ether Mass this way. Up top, Ether Masses. Mortars. Take this out. Here. Explosions. Okay, on right. There's this too. To south. Oh, got that Soulspire life. Go down. Gold Tempest, Ether Fiend. Explosion. Okay. What are we looking now? We got Burning Rain, we got Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends again. Another round. Okay, so left side. More goats. Goats get eliminated. What else do I have next? Okay, for me. Down below again. Problem, we got a little banished here. Fine. Executed. Well, isn't that convenient? Ether Fiend goes again with these. We'll clear you. Here's our lunatics. Now what do I have here? Those are done for. Tempests are looking okay. Now we're out to the left again. Little Ether Mass action. Sure deal. Go here and here. These are fine. Now we're on right. Here's our Ether Mass dead again. More hunters a little lazy about using that right now. But I was like, I don't really need it. It's nice to have a little extra, but it's fine if I don't. Next Fiend. I'm gonna see what they are. That clearly they're just dead. See right here like knocking things back, and then for a second I was like, what the heck is that? It's like, oh, it's you. Not quite that same kind of light, I think, when I have it in different settings. Faster events, no, we're Hellborn. Well, actually, yeah, well, what the hell. It's an 8, it'll be fine. It's an 8 and I only need 2. Lunatics. Clear this out. Here you are again. That to eliminate. Over here on the right. Let's get that multi-shot out of the way. Plague Bear looks good to me too. Obelisk, and this on the right side is my Soulspire. Got that going for me. And how do we do over here? I got a Soulspire. Get this first before we go Soulspire on south. Here for a little bit. There you go. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Okay, here. Poison Enchanteds. Okay, by me. The left side for the Ether Mass. Just like this. Here, Terror. Fine again. Okay, Plague Bears. Sure thing. All that explosion. Let's see how soft looks. Get right. We're Hellborn again. Explosions everywhere. Okay, I'll collect this. And up here. Now, faster events. It's like, I could do either one. Let's do the faster events. Faster events, I would see new masses. Both are pretty cool. So let's take this for now. Back at it again. Here's my lunatics we can eliminate on right now. Here's this. one clears. And on the northeast, no problem. Here's the Soul Spire. Find enough plague bear, fire, take the chilly wings. These are all dead. Because they're trying to emphasize on reviving their buddies instead of fighting. I've known people like that would do it in PvP. Don't do that in PvP. Yeah, right? Long past times try to revive, ditch revive, like, oh, that never goes well. Don't do it. Water lightning enchanted. Good with that. To the left. The Hellborn will go out and collect these. Multi-shot will go just fine. There's our Hellborn. Another one here, and then over to the right. I got that done. Another one down here as well. Let's see what else is going on. Whoops. An explosion there. Stop it. So we got Exalted Hordes, we got Ether Mass, we got Exalted Elites. Fiends +2, faster events, Ether Mass. Well, decisions, obviously Fiends would be the way to go here. This is +6 for Fiend. Into wave 6. Your sword did enough. We got that Plague Bear here. Watching out for the explosions. Go Hellborn. See you. Let's see what else is here. And then we're down below. Soul Spire things. We get an explosive. Just this time. Summer Summoners. Dead. 2 Hellborns. Also clear. And then we're back this way. Sure thing. Got this cleared. More of you. Sure deal. And then to the north we go. Fine again. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Pull these right in. And then there's the Soul Spire. Pull that together. Fire Enchanted, I see you. That explosion. The explosion on that is already ended. I'll go this onto the left hand side. Here's our Hellborn. And we're back down south. Nope, can't do that. Little maulers. Sure thing, Vanish is cleared. I'll take that. I'll see what else we're doing. Soul Spires ×2, Surging Elite. Oh yeah, we'll take that. That Surging Elite roll. Ideal for Fiends. And that all can be not so useful, but at least it looks cool. Let's get the Plague out. That clears, so now we're going back south. We got the Ether Mass. Fine again. Got Waller Mortars. And the Soul Spire. And got all the Summoners. These are all good by me. Let's get the Ether Mass cleared. After we go, that's done. Now we're up top with our Soul Spires. Get some Crusades. Fine enough. To right we go. Old Enchanted, Light Enchanted. The deal showing winds are fine. Got that Hellborn. Got the Plague Bears. Hellborn here, watch out for the explosion. There it goes. What do I have this way? There's 2 high there. Righty. There's our Carver Overseer. I can deal with that too. Surgeon Hellborn. It's a little strange of a choice, but you know what? We'll do it anyway. They're in the lineup, regardless of how I feel about it. Might as well just go with it. I got what I needed anyway. Okay, the Mass. See you there. Plague Bearer. And one of this. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Got Ether Mass right down. Hellborn Central. I'll take that. Problem. This one, little Shocklands Wallers. Special multi-shots. This is all okay. Then the Ether thing will go down. Clear you too. We can find obelisk things are good. See how that Soul Spire looks for me. Not enough. More of all of this. Wow, that's a lot of traffic. Let's see about that. Bring them in. The PTR starts in usually my afternoon. So that's quite a few hours. Like 4 or 5, and then I've heard that a lot of times they're not like on the dot for PTR. Like the foul, welcome in. Right, we need 2 more dead before we can start. That bio overseer out of the way. Hey there, how you doing? You do not have to pay for the PTR, you have to have the Battle.net clients to access it though. Yay. So what'll it be? There's these. Wyann's gone. Got Ishmael the Accursed. The other one died on one of the pops I didn't even know. That's fine too. Take this. Let's see what this is. And we'll go with the gold. With the chest armor with a double greater affix. It loves giving me items that I can't actually use. Take that follow. Welcome in. So how to take these. Got the gold over there. I guess the little dog covered it. So what do we got? Poison resistance ring and maximum life per 5 seconds. Armor. Definitely not keepers. Let's go salvage before we go next. Sleep is optional. No, I'm nocturnal and I don't sleep much, even during the day. Like, kind of, but not really. Let's go salvage these. Yeah, they say wake up right before stream. Eat and then stream. You guys know what my quote-unquote day is like. Take a lot of these. Why not? Somebody with their sad horse. Mercenaries running around with those plain horses. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Alright. Alright, we're in. Ether Fiend. All the fiends, all the time. Okay, I don't know what your target was, but even it didn't feel that good. Let's get you cleared here, and now we're up top this way. Champions, no problem. I'm doing well, hiding blade. The masses done again. These champions are going swell, and then we gotta eat the mass up this way. Okay, these are all still undead. I can deal with that. Except for the masses. There's a champion for me there too. Finally, these. There's this one done. Sure thing. Back below. Problem. That will do. Here's the mortars and the poison. There's that one. Like cold enchanted. To my right, here's Nathan Mass and explosives. These are all fine again. Fire everywhere. On the left has a mass that timed out. Yep, it did. Just gotta kill the ads before we go next. So much plague still going. Okay, with that one. Oh, what do we have next? So then I got the Hellborn Hunting for the first wave. Solid choice. Pat right here on the head. Hello. Okay, that one's gone. Got this corner cleared out. To south, no problem. Multi-shot summoners. Tempest of the Vampirics. No, those are going wild. Let's see what's on the right. Not bad, not bad. You happening? Let's see what's on south for me. These are done. Clear the champions. And a suppressor. This is good. Let's clear the champion next. Fine by me. No problem here. And left. That's another fiend spawning. Instant hoppage. Love to see it. Elites that have no shot. Right side guys. A bit of that. No problem here. Okay, you. So that's what's going on. We got mortars and explosives. Those are okay. More of you and you. Okay, so what are we looking at? I got the Hellfire on the second choice. I suppose that makes sense. I got Hellborn. I'm gonna go for both. And oh, that explosion. No thank you. Get out of that. Just a little bit. Here we go again. Edge side. This is cleared. We got persons and teleports. Now, want to we have to work with. Teleport's good. Back at the top again, Hellborns. There's flies are good. Pop that too. Sure thing. Hellborns are sorted. For the explosion, Tempest here. Mortars. Multi-shots. Hellborn. Good thing. Down below, I got another Soul Spire. Vibe with it a little bit, see who else will show up. Granted, I actually kill things in a circle. There we go. Another set of alders. Nice. Those are quite a lot. Even so, he actually does pick up quite a bit. You don't have like a full screen clip. So, Fiends explode. We're gonna do Hellborn +1. Mass +1, not interesting. And here we go again. So, I've got Frozen and Lightning Enchanted. All dying. Cold Enchanted. Let's go here too. Hello, Hellborn. Explosions are everywhere around you. Get the plague done. Another one. So gonna get value. Not much. A little bit there. There's a poison, but might. Spire energy. Done. What's on left? Well, maybe we'll go right here since I'm already present. We'll get the Fiend out of here. Another Soul Spire to eliminate. Let's see it. Go on. Might be enchanted and all. Seems alright by me. No worries. Now we're south. A little Soul Spire. Teleport's good. Explosions. Solid, solid. Should we clear it out? Next to left. We're about right this second. Here's our terror. This one, indeed, indeed. Okay. So, what are we doing? We got lords, we got faster events. Let's take the faster events. Either or. It always seems like to drop teaming and the speed choices. Speed most of the times. Shocklance Wallers. Here you are again. Let's see what we're doing on the south side. Yeah, that cleared out. Poison. See what numbers those days. We got pulled in. They died. Can't complain. More explosions everywhere. Resolve sorted. You are. Not bad, not bad. Here to the left we go. Does more ether drop in higher difficulties? I don't believe that it does. It's still the same calculation. More things drop from the boxes in the back though. Okay, suppressors. Get that poison clear. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Here you are. Got the Empiric out of the way, and then we're to the left. Hey there, how you doing, Tonics? Clears. More of you, and to the right. Okay. I got Summon Lords, Mass +1, Bursting Fiend. That's unfortunate. It's like the masses, so we'll stay out of the way. My major spawns. Fire. Poison looks good to me. This one done for, and we're back down below. Here's that one. Pop these onto the right side, eat the mess. Crossplay is currently off because of the ongoing lag and instability issues. Back to south. And then pop this one. Okay, up north. Here you go again. Okay, Frozen with the Olive Plague Bears. Hang out to the left. Go with that. Let's see how we do on the right side. Hellborn, Hellborn, how do you do? This will be A-okay. Now we're out to right. Lower that too. So many flies at once. Try to pull them, they're already dead. Our southern fiend is gone. Let's get this fire enchanted out of the way. For explosions, and then what do we have to work with? Souls + inwards, fiends +2, bursting fiends. Go ahead and take the fiends +2. Good to go, way of 7. Down below. Little Frozen, more of these knights. They've got to go. Get them out of here. Shoo, 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 away with you. That right here, there's like glow on his shield and he's like charging. It looks so weird in this graphic setting. I think it's as like blatant, like bright. normally when I'm playing. Let's play it again. You dead. What's on the left? We got our Hellborn just kind of vibing. Dead. All dead. That one and that one. Got a little ether mask we can clear. Hellborn all sorted. Ether mask. No problem. Got all of that handled too. Oh wait, there's more. Sure thing. More shock lances. Down we go again. So now, what do I have to work with? I got Hellborn Invigorates, Mass Place Wearing, Council 15. So I'll take the Invigorate. Could take the Council 15, it really doesn't matter. I can't open more of the items in the box than I already have available. So it's just where it feels convenient. No wallers, got empty shots, no problems. I get a kill over here. Two of those are gone. Over this way and this way. Sure thing. Here you are. Back going for me. And to the right, here is Ether Mask. Got Waller's dead. One for you. This cleared. Full Spire. Another one. Yes, come on in here, buddy. Let's get you out of the way. Now we're down south to Hellborn. 1 and 2, both sorted. And then we're up to top. Sure thing. Those will clear. It's good to me. That one done. We're gonna drop Ballista. That is no problem. Right, also okay. Clear that one. We're gonna both throw Archer. I think that follow. Welcome in. Alright, last time. Do it again. Forward I will go. Now, how are we looking here? We got Napper the Cruel. We're in the Maelstrom. And Gallard. Removed from service. 566 that time. Go ahead and take all of that, pop this one, and then pop the other. Nothing worse than Aldecite grinds. Well, the thing about Aldecite is I'm not grinding for that. I have 999k. I have a million -1. I'm just grinding for items for the sake of grinding for items at this point. Because I like the hordes. Got the boots, take this, and then we're back to town. Okay, again. I think I have one more of these on me, this character. Something like that. Okay, this one is dexterity. That is counterattack. I don't need. That one I don't need. So go ahead and salvage it. There we go. We need different items for her. Of my, I think all of my 3-1-2 is the one that's like least played. Let's go to the hordes. She does so well. Just like I don't feel like I should even spam the Aldecite at this point, since we're going into the PTR, then of course Path of Exile too. After that, I mean I could burn it, but it's just kind of funny to have the cap. White. Chat channel. There's gonna be one more Necro, but now at this point, so the PTR is coming up with me, so I'll just like boost that one in the PTR and then see how it runs, because it's gonna be Blood Wave anyway. Back down below. Okay. Fire Enchanted Explosive. Okay, this one cleared out. Temp is terrifying. Mortars. That champion going. Very nice. Okay, this one we're going back to south. Clear that champion. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Soul Spire things. Our Waller cleared right out. And then